gonna wear, guys. They're not crazy colors. There's my beautiful Miss Brenda, and again,
so what did she double line with?
So she did the black,
gold shimmer.
Yes.
Oh,
so again,
so beautiful.
And look how she even created that cat eye, because they are so creamy. And dare I say, you are perfect, okay?
Oh,
but you're welcome. But this is the thing. They do. Her eyes look bigger. They look wider. They look more almond shaped. And they're not only waterproof, guys, on the top lash line, but in the inner rim. Oh, look at you, fancy.
That's what I thought this lighter color was for. I completely forgot about the double lining.
That's right.
How many orders have been placed? Because these are very popular. Brand new today, close to 1,000 orders placed.
Love you.
Anytime we have your gel waterproof eyeliners, even if it's
fly.
a one, a duo, a triple, here you're getting 8. And you don't have to choose. The thing I love about when you do this too is that you are getting colors that you may not go to the store and buy.
Right.
But they're gonna make your eyes pop.
That's
and you're gonna discover something that you were like, I waited this long to discover this. I needed to be wearing a jade color this whole time.
You better believe it. And that's what this is all about. If my OG Melanistas are here, do you remember a shade called Caribbean Sea? Yes! Jade is Caribbean Sea for the over 50 and fabulous crowd, because it has just a little tiny bit more black in it, so it makes it a little bit deeper. But this is, again, you get your black, your silver, your gold, you get that gorgeous gray, that gorgeous jade, that olive green, that soft plum, and that beautiful brown. And again, waterproof, bulletproof. And this is my thing. I like to play this little game with myself, because I'm always going like, oh, I'm going to use black. Okay, just keep them out on your table, and then close your eyes and just pick them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Right? Cool. And you use it, and then you're like, oh my gosh, that looks amazing on me. Why are we hiding in the background? Why are we not trying new things? Why are we settling for the same thing that we have done since we were in high school? It's time for us. Your second half is your better half. I believe that. I know that. When you are over 50, the world opens up.
Yes.
And you can do new things. And guess what? Ain't nobody got nothing to say about it.
That's right. Or if they do, you don't care.
That's right. Exactly.
You're like,
thank you.
Whatever.
And that's the reason why. Because the birthday girl is here, and she will tell you right now, do you care what anybody thinks? Yes! That's what this is about. I'm giving you the opportunity. Look at the difference. Holy moly.
Wow.
That is what we're talking about.
And what colors are you?
She has on the black on the top. She has that walnut on the bottom.
Oh, I love that
walnut.
Right?
Isn't that great? And Mary, didn't they go on so easily? Right? Hold on. Let me put my breast by your face.
Now that's the thing. If you have not,
if you've
easily. Very easily.
Thank you.
Really, just glides on.
She said it just glides on.
Really?
It does.
See, this is what I'm doing. Anyway, but the point is, this is what it's all about. You know, stop, thinking, oh, well, I only use black, I only use brown. These colors are wearable and they're easy. And when you put them on, they will stay, and you don't have to worry about them coming off.
That's right.
Or looking tired, or looking like, a raccoon at noon.
And especially now going into those spring and summer months where it's hot and you sweat, and sometimes you'll get that crease in the middle. I mean, like, that is all of the ones that you're getting.
8.
And they're all brand new today. So even if you have the waterproof eyeliner, you don't have this set, they should be $19 each. Times 8, that would be $152 that you're getting home for 3 easy payments of $13. A 655-604. That was brand new today. These were brand new today. A brand new foundation called the Stressless Liquid Foundation Duo. If you've noticed on all our before and afters when we're talking about the blush or the eyeliner, you've probably been staring at how gorgeous everybody's skin looks. That's because they use Stressless Liquid Foundation. We have 7 shades for you to choose from. Brand new today, you are getting a duo. So we presented that earlier if you missed it. Oh, we're getting a little behind the scenes.
Oh, look at us.
All right, this is all about the shadow piece.
International Women's Day.
We can do what we want, and we don't care what people think.
Thank you.
All right, so this is another innovation. You are known for brightening the under eye, and that is another innovation that has just changed the game, just as important as our eyebrows are.
That's right.
It's coming up next.
Thank God.
So is the under eye. This is, and before you put on your makeup and your eyeshadow, you really want it to stick. And this does two things.
Yes.
It's the perfect prep brightening shadow base duo. So you're getting two different shades.
Yeah. Well,
opens and brightens.
A matte and a shimmer.
Oh, a matte and a shimmer.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, exactly. And
sold out in October. We have been waiting since October. This is the first time you're seeing it this year. And you even get the dual-ended brush.
It's so good.
So this is $30. The double-ended brush would be $24.
Yes.
So you're barely even paying. You're paying for about the brush, and then $4 more you get. Pretty amazing.
It's amazing. Okay.
$10 to get it home on Easy Pay. What is it?
Which I love. Okay, so first and foremost, you have to choose which shade you want, because you have two shades. You have either the lighter or the deeper. Okay.
So this one's lighter?
Yep, this is lighter. Okay. Fair, lighter, medium, go for the lighter. Tan or rich, go for the deeper. When in doubt, go for the lighter. It works on everybody. So I'm going to show you a secret, because everybody, I think, understands the concept of a shadow base, right? That you put it, and we all did it, put it on the lid. It really brightens above the eyes. But this is actually what I like to do on my celebrity clients. And again, especially as we're aging, this is what it's all about. You're going to take the shimmer side, and you're going to put that above your lid. That's what I did. That's what Mary did. That's what we did on Terry Khan. But then you're going to take the lower and come in as close as you want, guys. I am not afraid. Take the matte side, and you're going to use it under your eyes. This is your eye brightener. Oh,
and do it after oh, wow.
Yes, before or after your makeup, you absolutely, it's creamy, it's buttery. Look, and again, here's a secret. Not only are you going to take it, guys, take it out towards your cheekbone to actually lift your, see how it lifted my whole face? Then in between the eyebrows, I love to do, and a little underneath the bottom lip, and look at that, yes! Bam, honey, thank you. This is what we're talking about. Bigger, brighter, look, oh. Come on. That is what you, I didn't mean those fingers. Okay, that is what you need. You want that brightening. You want that hydrating. And I'm gonna smush my face as hard as I can, and you'll see it doesn't sit in the wrinkles, it doesn't sit in the lines, because this is made to go underneath your eyes.
Yes.
A dark circle corrector. Oh my God, look how when I sit back.
I know, the highlight.
Really, oh, let's do everyone. Okay. Exactly. That's what this is all about. And for me, these are the tips. These are the secrets that you're going to reach for every single day. And I want to do it on everybody because I want you to see, look at the difference. It's smooth. Oh, come on. It smooths, it hydrates, it brightens. And again, I even hesitate to call this makeup, Terry, because it really is like skincare, but with brightening and hydrating pigments, right?
I love multitasking.
I know, I know.
It just brightens her eyes, it makes her look more awake.
Let's do it. Yeah, exactly. Now, we use the shimmer side, and when I say shimmer, I use that loosely.
Right.
Because it's not shimmer like a sparkle. It almost just has a luminosity. But come in, guys, I want to show you very quickly, and the brush
and you get the brush, it comes with it.
The brush does all the work. So again, I'm just going to take it just like so, hello. But then I'm going to take my fingers, you can use the brush, of course, but as you can see, oh, Terry, you are not going to believe this. Remember those dark little caves we were talking about earlier? Well, guess what? They are gone and... Oh! Come on now. Can I get an amen up in here?
Wow.
Thank you. Isn't that amazing?
And I have a little, like, vein that's under there, too, like a green vein. And it's always, I'm always trying to get rid of that, plus that little spot. Ooh, I'm going to even use it for that, too.
I know, and you can do it. And that's the thing. It's like a magic eraser. Not only is this meant, guys, to obviously, you know, make your makeup be bulletproof and last all day, but it is also made to hydrate and also give you that brightness if you're starting to notice the darkness underneath your eyes. Guys, I'm not gonna get home until 1 a.m. tonight, okay? I'm gonna be here all day. Oh, yeah, Miss A. Speaking of
hello.
There's somebody in the house.
A lot of noise, and I shouldn't be.
Oh, I love it. But look at that.
Come on over here. Do you need a little under eye help?
I always need
come here. Let's do it.
Oh,
and again, just to show you, may I borrow this?
I heard your voice, and I was like,
I'm coming to you.
Are you coming to me?
I'll come to you.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid. Okay. And again, remember, I feel so tiny and petite.
You 50 and fabulous.
Thanks. Well, you're not there
tonight?
yet. It is tonight. It is.
I am there. I'm almost 60 and fabulous.
No way.
Okay, everybody write to QVC and say you want David Venable on the after show.
Can you imagine? You better act quickly because I've got a birthday coming up in November.
Watch out. Okay, are we supposed to talk about something?
Well, I'm coming up on QVC 2.
Oh.
And I have Ultimate Innovations.
I love.
With Roxanne and Larry. They're in studio.
I've seen them. They were here.
Thank you for the extra help because I always need a little help in the under eye department.
I mean, and that's the thing. And this gives you that brightness, but it doesn't look like makeup.
Which product is this?
Oh, this is the shadow base, but it actually is meant to also be used under the eyes to brighten and lift. And look at my before and after. Come on now.
Beautiful.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. And I brought the hose nozzle.
Oh, that's what you can use to take off your Malibu.
Yeah, you can just spray your face with it. This hooks to every standard garden hose, and Roxanne has been offering this on over 30,000 of them.
I know. I bought several of them.
And we only have 4 colors left. We have the blue, we have the red, the green, and the black. It's item number M as in Mary 93231.
Wow, you're good at this.
Thank you.
Well, you know, years of practice. And I'll be on QVC 2 from 3 until 6. So I have 3 to 4 Ultimate Innovations, and then 4 to 6 catching up with David Venable.
You're busy.
Wow,
it'll be a home show, so it'll be fun. It's good to see you both.
You
and
too.
Welcome back
Thank you
to
so much.
Yes,
I know. Since you've been back.
I've been back for 2 weeks already. It's like I never left.
I know. And people in Coffee Talk were like, "Where's Terry Rowe? I mean, where's Terry Condon?" And I was like,
I don't know.
I don't know because we're not supposed to talk about it.
No, it's fine. Everything is all good.
She's great.
So good to see you too.
Great.
Love you. Thank you for stopping by. That was so fun. We have the light, 2,800 remain. And we have the deeper, we have 500 left. What do we use on David? The lighter.
Use David the lighter, yes. David, you were the lighter.
I'm the lighter.
All right. Oh, here it comes. Oh, I'm sad he's leaving. I want to show David my
before and
eyebrow
after.
removal.
Oh, my God.
Oh, actually, I am going to need a makeup
Do you
wipe
guys have
in just
wipes?
a second. Okay, here's why. Because what you're looking at on your screen are my eyebrows.
Yeah, they are.
Because they're not on my face, and I have to have an eyebrow product. You're getting 2 here, and you get to draw on, like fill them in if they need a little filling in. Draw them on if they're not there. So like from here over, I don't have any, which is kind of nice because I can just
you can do whatever you want.
I can draw whatever I want. And then the difference here though is you're getting this gel with the spoolie on it to make it look, and the fibers make it look like hair. Because sometimes if you're just using this, it can just look too drawn on.
Yeah, you want to add a little
So you're getting both pieces.
Do you have the taupe pencil?
I think I do.
I don't see it on your little cart. So we're going to we're going to make things happen. Okay, so we need the taupe. Do you have a taupe?
I probably do.
Okay, great. Thanks. We're just going to take yours.
Okay.
So this is the thing. This is your eyebrow.
Okay.
And you're going to see, this is the 1-2 punch for the most natural, easy to get right, bulletproof brow that's going to last all day. So everybody here on this table have some kind of eyebrow issue. Exactly. Thank you. All 3 of us. But this is, as you can see, my beautiful Miss Terry Con is removing her eyebrow. Hello.
Just look at it even from far away, the difference.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. Wow. That's what we're talking about.
That's a big difference. So look.
Yeah.
It is the frame of the face.
That's right. That's right. And that is, isn't that
I have to do it every day. I cannot do a full face of makeup and not do the eyebrows.
Well, and it changes everything. It changes the shape of your face. It changes the symmetry of your face. And it's really important that you use this brow every single day when you want to look more awake or when you want to look finished. So so first and foremost, you're getting the double-ended pencil. You're getting the beautiful pencil here in the shade you will choose. There's a taupe, there's a brown, there's a dark brown, and a blonde. You're actually using the taupe.
Yes.
Yes, even though
And you know what? I'm going to do these because I'm going to show you how easy it is. I have you here, celebrity makeup artist, and I would normally just want you to do it, but I want to show you how easy it is. The formula, I don't know what you did here, and it's angled, but it's this beautiful, please come to your screen if you're just listening to us, because this is pretty interesting.
Major.
I mean, look at how much more lifted this side is.
That's right.
But it's a gel formula, and what I do is, well, first of all, I brush up, and you have the spoolie end there. So I get everything as high as I can.
That's right.
Then I'll do a little line like that up, so it draws it up.
Look at
Then I fill it in.
Oh, my God.
And it might look a little dark to begin with, which some people like, so you can leave it there that way.
Right.
Then there's nothing else there.
Yep.
So I just draw it, and I draw it up higher.
Oh my gosh.
And kind of pull it out to draw the face up. Then I take the spoolie.
Yeah.
And then I do that to give it more of a look of individual little lines.
Yeah,
I've had to become an expert at this.
This is fascinating.
And then done.
Yeah.
I want to keep it
is that taupe?
because I'm going out. Yeah,
sure.
I'm going out. I don't know, to the beach or the pool or something like that.
Right, that's
then you just take this.
Yep.
That adds a little bit of extra.
And the fibers add thickness.
And it'll just keep it there.
Yep, exactly. There you go.
And there's
That's
before.
it. Look at that. Yeah, can we have a round of applause?
Thank you.
Terry Kahn, live without a net. Put her eyebrows on.
No eyebrows? Eyebrows.
That's
big difference, right? I am so sorry. I totally took that over, but it's one of my favorite things to do.
Hold on. You get the fabulous
yes, thank you.
Thank you. That's what did you see what she just did? Again,
makes
live.
all the difference.
All the difference. And that is the reason why. And you're getting the pencil, which you saw her do.
Yep.
Bulletproof, fast, quick and easy, creamy, buttery, soft. And then the secret weapon, the fibers with the gel. It adds thickness, it adds definition, and it adds a beautiful, beautiful color.
So I'm in the taupe.
Yes, in the taupe.
Mary's in
You're in the brown. Exactly. You've got, now are you in the blonde or in the taupe?
Let me look.
I think, do you need readers? I need readers.
I'm
you
the
go.
taupe.
Oh, she's in the taupe. There you go. And this is the thing. Look at that before and after. That's what we're talking about. And again, you can see there's some bald spots. If you do have bald spots, if you have sparse brows, if you've lost your brows because of medication or treatment, this is going to look natural, and it's going to stay bulletproof all day until you decide to take it off. And that's why I'm so passionate about brows in general. I had alopecia for many years.
Oh, did you?
Yes, and I had big, huge, bald patches in my head. This was while I was at QVC. It was a moment. But again,
stress.
Yes, and you lose your eyebrows, you lose your eyelashes. This is the secret for you to get your confidence back, to feel strong, to feel beautiful, to feel like you can go out there and conquer the world, but not have to worry. Does it look fake? Does it look unnatural? This looks natural, and it stays bulletproof all day
Something else we haven't seen since October. We have blonde, taupe, which is what I'm in, brown, which is what Mary is in, that you're seeing right now, and dark brown, a 626-365. $10.67 to get these home on Easy Pay. This was so fun. Thank you, my good girlfriends, on International Women's Day.
International Women's Day. Okay, 8 p.m.
Over 50 and fabulous.
That's
8 p.m. tonight.
It's 2-hour season finale. We have surprises and secrets, and at 9 p.m. I have the live stream with Doris Dalton. So
that will
buckle
be
in, people. We're gonna have a good time. I know. He said, "Oh boy, that's right." We love you. God bless you.
My name is Terry Kahn. Join me on the other side of the break. Jennifer Coffey is away on some fabulous vacation, so I get to have fun with the perfect accessory coming up next. Fierce Queen.
Love you.
Get more with Q Card. Today, get $20 off instantly when you open a Q Card. That's right, $20 you can use right away or save for later. As a cardholder, you'll enjoy 5 easy pays on everything you buy with your Q Card all month long. Plus, cardholders get additional perks like special financing on select items and exclusive offers throughout the year. You can even use your Q Card to shop at HSN and receive all the benefits of an HSN Card VIP. Now's a great time to join the Q Card family. This season, get your grow on and get more of the QVC you love with the Outdoor Escape channel. Only on QVC Plus and HSN Plus. It's your 24/7 channel for all things green, grilling, and just, well, great. Watch and shop shows bursting with more phenomenal florals, more outdoor living essentials, and everything you need to create your own backyard oasis. Only on QVC Plus and HSN Plus. Watch free everywhere you stream.
Smoothing and soothing to your skin. Rich in honey and sweet almond extract and just that perfect powdery clean finish. Scan that QR code to get your L'Occitane hand cream, and don't forget to shop the entire assortment on QVC.com.
We're leaping into spring with a sweepstakes.
Tune into QVC every day at 7 p.m., 9 p.m., and 11 p.m. Eastern through March 15th to hear the Leap into Spring word of the day and enter for a chance to win a $100 QVC account credit. Once you see and hear the word, search sweeps at QVC.com to enter. We'll announce each day's winner the next day at 7 p.m. Eastern, so don't forget to come back and listen for your name. Watch, shop, and win on QVC.
Winter doldrums got you down? Program hosts Jennifer Coffey and Sandra Bennett are ready to spring it on during their limited series Positively Blooming with bright ideas to prepare for the season ahead. Spring is definitely on the air Wednesday nights. Ready for summer days ahead like we are? Then spring it on Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Hey, handsome.
What?
It's just a platonic handsome. I'm not.
Are you like to? Hi.
I heard people complimenting how you look tonight. I think you look really nice.
Seriously? Well, all right. Well, happy International Women's Day, by the way. It's fantastic.
Thank you.
I think you guys should get like a. Shouldn't you get like a season, or like a whole like one day? You should get like a long time.
I was actually hoping for a Winnebago with like a thing on the side.
But just drive across the country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's realistic.
What about a naughty and nice and you and I just hopping on that thing? And
I've been lobbying for that.
Tell you what.
My whole career here.
Something might happen. My name's Rick, by the way. This is Sean. She's been on for 2 hours. She's a little tired now, a little winded from going from one set to the next. Had to have the monitors closer because she couldn't really read them. And now she's ready to go. You ready?
It's National Be Nasty Day.
Is it really?
And I want to thank you. I want to thank you for showing up and bringing your A game.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, no, it is.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it
okay,
is.
You know what this is though? This is Spring Picks. That's the next 2
right.
hours.
Sean and Rick Spring Picks.
That's the name. That's the name of the show. So that we're picking things that we brought to you for spring, like this thing right here. Hey, this most popular item in the entire spring, like all the gardening events, all the flowers, all the blooming. This is #1. Why? Because it's better idea. It's the ultimate innovations. Fireman's 5-pattern hose nozzle. This thing, I've had my original one. Well, Roxanne, when did you bring that on? 14 years ago. I've had it for 14 years.
Hi, Roxanne. I gave that to my dad for Father's Day one year.
Did you really? He
yeah,
still
because,
has it.
I mean, I love my mom, but the thing is that she planted a whole backyard of garden flowers and then made my dad water them every morning and every night. So I was like, I've got to help him out a little bit.
And you did. And this is back at a sale price. We're down to the final 10,000. Like we started with 55,000. A lot of colors celebrating International Women's Day. That is a great female guest bringing us that. Also coming up, something from Pop Sonic, Sean.
Okay, 1,000% one of my favorite items at the Q. Well, for starters, we're going to the Caribbean in about 2 weeks, and I'll be taking it with me. It's that, so I used to live for the Clarisonic, but that kind of rest in peace Clarisonic if they don't make it anymore. And you did have to replace the brush heads, which was a little,
So this is the exfoliating. Why would you take this?
Well, it's cleansing and exfoliating. It's basically your hands cannot move as fast as these little silicone nubbies do, and it jostles stuff out of your pores, and then it rinses completely clean.
I'm 63. Would you suggest I start some sort of skincare regime?
Something. I would definitely. I mean, getting this close to you, I think something is recommended.
And you would recommend that. That's awesome. You know what else I would recommend?
What?
A one-time only value.
Oh!
Coming up right now.
I'm on it.
Here comes Shawnee Sue. Here we go. Spring picks.
All right. The only thing I regret, come on out. Oh, wait, I'm holding the wrong card. Thank you. The only thing that I regret, oh, that's for you. Thank you. Can you take that as well?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks so much. Okay, bye. Bye. The only thing that I regret is that I have like 3 of these in my dressing room right now, and I use them every night when I get off the air to pull my hair back and wash my face. And they are so gross that in honor of National Be Nasty Day, I was going to show you my real one, just rich and laden with makeup from like 3 weeks of washing my face.
Remember when you washed your face on set?
Yes, and I would do that tonight if I could.
It was so fun to watch because it was so gnarly, like halfway up
I know,
from your makeup.
I know, it's so gross.
And then here's Sean continues her show, no makeup, natural beauty, with a dirty turby band. I love you about that.
Here's what these are, okay? Because this is a one-time only. For 18 bucks, our lowest price ever, you're gonna get 5 of them. They're 100% cotton. They can be machine washed, so don't worry if they get a little gnarly. The pastels, the gray pack, the sorbet, the blues, perfect for the Easter basket, perfect for summer travel.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. If someone says, Sean, what's your secret? I will tell you the first 2 items in the show are my get off the air secret. I put this on, and it's not the turby twist that dries your hair. I have those too.
Yes.
This is
same
the one
company, right?
Yep, same company. Oh, and it's International Women's Day.
And sisters.
2 sisters.
Yes.
Genius. I hope they are very rich right now because this is incredible. I used to have to try and pull my hair back with like a headband, but then the hair from back here would always come around.
Flop.
How do you wash your face and get all the stuff out of there? I will show you because I cannot live without these in my life. So you're gonna get 5 of them, okay? All my hair is all up in there for 18 bucks. You just have to choose the color pack that you want. By the way, we've sold over 250,000 of these. They call them the turby bands.
Yes.
I'll be honest, I think they're way more useful than even the turby twist because
I agree.
It pulls your hair back and holds it up.
Exactly, because you're not supposed to wash your hair every day. You know the OG, the original hair towel, right? This is great for drying your hair. Same company, sisters, like we said. Brought the turby band in because you were asking for something to use when you wanted to extend your blowouts, your styles, and this is a great way to do it. You saw Sean put it on so easy. It fits any side head. It's super elastic. But what's great too is that there's this deep pocket in the back. Okay, so if you have long textured extensions, whatever it is, it gets all of that hair up off your face and off your neck.
By the way,
so awesome.
There is no reorder on this pack. We are literally moving through our last quantities in it. So this particular configuration that gives you 5, 100% cotton. I say that because I love cotton, but it has gone by the wayside because it's become so expensive that for 18 bucks, these are all made out of 100% machine washable cotton. You're getting 5 of them at the lowest price we have ever offered this set. I want you to travel with them. I want you to put them in your gym bag. I want you to have them in your bathroom every single night and use them to wash your face and also apply your self-tanner and also pull your hair back when you're doing your makeup and also do a hair mask and then give them to your teenagers. This is the pastel set, the gray set, sorbet. Oh, and if you have college agers, please.
Oh my gosh, perfect.
Blues.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's maybe
800 remain in the blue.
Whatever, my son uses the blues. But you said
he does?
He does, and he's home from college tonight. I get to go home and see him when I get home. And I'll ambush him.
What does he use it for?
This is what we got to do for Rick.
To wash his face?
So, well, I told her the story. He came home with a cheesy, like really bad mustache, right? And he's a big boy. And he walked in, and I said, sit down. I put the blue turby band on him. First of all, I like shaved him, got the mustache off.
Oh, you did?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I totally did a face mask. He was like actually loving it. It was really, really fun. But before you know it, the mustache was gone. I won, Mom won. But you can see, look at this textured hair, Sean. I mean, you know, it all fits in there. It's great for women like, you know, Jane Tracy with the pixie cuts. If you have really short bangs, you can't use a clip or a hairband to pull your hair back to keep it clean. You got to keep your hair out of the product. Product's expensive, right? We want to keep the product on our skin, on the back of our necks like we're supposed to, not in our hair. I have another update. You know it. I mean, you're applying your makeup.
2,000 sets ordered.
Who wants to get makeup in their hair?
Remaining in the blue, 500 remaining in the sorbet pack, 900 in the gray pack, and a few more in the pastels, which I own.
Look, and everybody gets a white.
Everybody gets a white. And they're all machine washed. So can I tell you, please, fear not what gets on this because it comes right out. You should see mine in my dressing room. It is. Frankly, I need to take it home and wash it. But nonetheless, they each come in their own little organza bags. So if you're putting together Easter baskets or
pair them with a cute mirror, something like that, or a Pop Sonic. I mean, you said it. Prices are going up, right? Cotton's expensive. Turby Twist knows that quality is really important. So we've been here for over 25 years bringing you great hair care products, and we've never skimped on the quality. I want you to kind of look in here. If you can see, as I said, it's 100% cotton, super stretchy. But you can see this embedded elastic, right? So it's not going to cut into your skin. It's not going to make a dent in your face. It holds your hair gently and loosely. It's like a little hug on your head. But like you said, it keeps your hair away from your tasks.
Do you know what else I use this for? I have one of those hotel, what are they, shower caps.
Yeah.
And it's gross, it's plastic, it doesn't breathe. I don't know
and
why I don't.
bleeds.
You know what?
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna throw it out tonight.
Thanks.
It has hung there for years and I don't use it. But when I wanna take a shower and not get my hair wet, I just put it up in this thing.
Yeah.
Because you can tuck all your hair in, and then it's completely protected. You can reach your face beautifully and not get any of the scrubby-dubby on your hair.
Right.
But I will tell you, just to wash your face at the end of a long day and get all the makeup off without fighting the hair and preserving it for the next day, second day hair, that alone.
Yeah.
That alone. I own multiple of these, and here's the update. 4,000 sets gone. 1,300 people are on the phone lines. Okay, so blue and sorbet are gone. So all of these are gone. And all of these, thank you, you're so awesome.
There we go.
Gray, there's 500 remaining.
And these are great neutral
and
options,
only
right?
3,500 in the pastels.
Super great neutral options. Think about somebody like with their bathrobe or even bathroom decor. You know, the grays are super modern. You don't have to worry about color. Just pick them. You have 5 different gifts. They're already pre-wrapped. But anybody on your list that has hair, or how about this? How about those frontline workers, those nurses, those teachers, people that are really, really working hard, maybe not taking time for themselves? Pick out something that is your favorite QVC beauty item and pair it with the Turby Band. Send such a great message and just gift it to them, just for no reason at all. You know, it doesn't have to be Mother's Day or Easter. These are great, easy, practical gifts, and people want practical. They don't want extra junk sitting around their house, right? They're going to use this every single day.
The elastic is so comfy. It's also why your hair doesn't get squeezed and crimped into like weird formations that then when you take this off, you can't like rezhuzh your hair. And I have to say too, you know, this as the lowest price we've ever done on this set is the perfect welcome opportunity to those of you who have never shopped with QVC or at least never tried this item. There are a lot of great beauty items that I love, but they're name brands that are known the globe round, that you can go into any major beauty store and find. And so, listen, as long as we have the best price or the best configuration, great. Otherwise, okay. So, in this case, this is just not, how would you even go into a store and ask for something like this? I don't even know what you would normally call this, and most normal stores don't feature this. So this is a perfect example of why QVC brings products to life. The update, 6,000 now gone. Pastel only. We only have 1,900 remaining in the pastel, which happens to be my favorite because it's the one I own, but I don't want to be partial.
Yes,
and then
they're so pretty and soft and gentle on your skin complexion. So pretty.
Okay, and I just have to say as well, they're like a one size fits most.
Yes.
So like Jagger plays around and she puts them on her tiny little noggin, they fit her because it's that like bungee elastic. And they're just perfect. They're just perfect, girl.
They absolutely are. And like you said, you don't have to worry about size, but they're just fun. They're just a cool, but you ask, like, if you go to a store and ask for them, they're gonna give you one of those tight little crimpy headbands or clips or something like that. It's more of like a hair wrap. That's what Amy Strand was like. It's not really a hair band, it's a hair wrap.
Correct.
It really does cover most of your head. Easy on, easy off, one size fits all. I mean, it's just a great, great partner to any beauty routine. You can't go wrong. It's just the perfect gift. But
1,200 remain. It's the lowest price we've ever had. It comes down to about less than $4 per hairband. And I just think going into hot, sweaty season and summer season and travel season and, you know, all of it, just one of these alone in your life, let alone that we give you 5, I honestly think will change a little bit of how you go about your daily routines.
Guess how I used it today?
How?
Hot yoga.
You did?
Totally. I am
sweat?
drenched. Oh my gosh, it's like I was in the shower. But my hair was great because it kept the water
yeah, because then if it sticks to your face,
out of my eyes and off my face. I mean, there's so many uses outdoor.
It's International Women's Day.
Sisters.
What does that mean to you?
It means that girl power. I have one sister. I love my friends. Just lost my mommy. But it is just such a great way to celebrate women. We are all so empowered, important, and special.
Yeah.
So that's what it means to me.
I just think it's so cool that what we're doing today is also highlighting a ton of women-founded businesses. And so, as we said, 2 sisters built this company. And it's funny, they built it long before there was something known as going viral.
Yes.
But if they were to launch this in today's day and age, viral.
Exactly.
We only have 800 remain.
Pick them up.
We started the show with 9,000 sets. You are getting a pale yellow, a pink, a seafoam, a purple, and a white in the pastel pack, which is the only one that we have left. And by the way, this pack is never coming back.
Never.
So this is all we have, and you're welcome to it at the lowest price it's ever been. You can also see the QVC price, $31 normally. So huge opportunity.
Unbelievable. Check out the texture again. You're going to find women that have hair extension. Vanessa Herring loves this hair extension because those get heavy, they get hot. It's a great way to keep them up and away, sitting by the pool, whatever you're doing. Anybody that has hair on your list is going to absolutely love this item and use it every single day. And think about you every single time they use it. But do pair it with your favorite item that you found on QVC, a Pop Sonic, something else, or just give it alone. They're going to love it.
It just sold out.
It's gone.
Can you stand next to me for a second?
Is it all over?
It is gone, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Thank
I'm
you,
a little
Lori.
bit sad, but I'm very happy that everybody picked these up.
In a second,
Rick needs one.
Rick could use one. He could use one. He could use a lot of things, though, and so we'll get them all sorted.
This one.
Okay.
This one I could use.
Okay, well, we're going to pivot. We're going to stay in the lane called Sean's favorites. And then Rick will have his turn with his favorite picks, but I think we all know whose name came first in the show title, so I'm leading the way, okay? Pop Sonic is here.
In case you didn't, we're going to point that out to you right now.
That's correct. Jeff Miller, who is the head creative director for Kenneth Cole, started this brand. He was traveling a lot, and all of those kind of like routine personal care devices and tools were not that good looking, we're not that fun, we're not. So he decided to start this brand, Pop Sonic. There are no brush heads here to replace. It's rechargeable, and once it is fully charged, you're good for like three weeks straight. This is in the shape of a garden spade with a handle, which I don't mind taking a little credit for, because they didn't used to have the handle, and I was like, sorry, without the handle, I'm not interested. And they made one with the handle. This is a dual-sided sonic cleanser. This is a device that can go so much faster than your fingers or your hands. On the one side, you have silicone nubbies. Those nubbies will rinse entirely clean, so all of the makeup and the oil and the sebum and the gross and the gunk and the mascara rinses totally clean, and it looks fresh like that every single time you use it. The other side has the sonically vibrating, you put your serums on and then you rub this around on your face, and it's like almost like heat sealing, not heat sealing, like helping them to penetrate better, faster, quicker. Here are your colors, because these are a Beauty IQ steel, and this is the only presentation of the day. Down here is our pink, this is our turquoise, this is our lavender, and this is our marble. And without further ado, I'm just going to say you can take these. Oh, come on out. Come on out. Hi, Courtney.
Hi, how are you?
Here, I know you want to stand on that side.
Sure, I will, yeah.
Courtney
Nice to
Morris
see you.
is here. Good to see you
Good
again.
to see you, yeah.
I love this tool. I love the shape of it because it's very intuitive. It can get right into like the nasal area and the eye and those weird corners and turns. But silicone, that is, the future is here now, because this will always rinse clean, and there's nothing to constantly keep up with and replace to keep it useful.
No brush heads, no batteries, it's USB rechargeable. Like you said, you plug it in, it lasts up to 100 uses. So when you go on your vacation soon, here you go.
Oh,
you
thanks.
put on that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do your hand,
Yeah.
okay. When you're going on vacation soon, it's charged up, you take it with you, and I'm gonna show you how it works right now, because this is the secret sauce of this. The magic is just watching it melt away your makeup. I wish you could feel this, guys. It feels like very gentle vibrations. There are 9 speeds on here, 6,300 vibrations per minute. It's just taking off, melting that makeup away, gentle enough to go over your eye. And the shape of this, we made the shape so it can easily go over your eye, around your nose. Look how it's taking my makeup off. And I just want to show you, I'm going to stop
this is perfect.
my vibration
Thank you.
and slowly bring it up. and look at all of that gunk that comes right off. All of your makeup, all of the dead skin cells. I mean, this is just, it makes your facial cleansing, skincare routine super easy and super quick.
These are imperative for the young gals on your list, the daughters, the teenagers, the college agers. But this is for any of you out there who every single day are going through this routine. I'll tell you right now, your human hand, your God-given fingers cannot vibrate, cannot gently move the skin, cannot kind of, what's the word? Motivate the pore.
Absolutely.
To release the contents of it.
Absolutely.
Given that you have hands that are powered by not sonic vibrations. 6,300 times per minute.
Look at this.
It's a massaging.
Love it.
It's not like a braiding. And then here's what happened when people gave up their hands and their washcloths and used it.
I mean, look, 100% of the participants that used this said that it made their cleansed their skin more than manual cleaning. 100%, I'm sorry, I just got something in my eye. 100% also agreed that the spade helped them to remove all the dirt and makeup, and 96% agreed that the spade left their skin clean and exfoliated. And it's really, you're getting 3 products in one here. It cleanses the skin. Look at Jacinth, it's melting that makeup away. It cleanses the skin with the vibrations, the 6,300 per minute. It exfoliates the skin, gets all the dead skin cells off. And then on that flip side, you can see right now, Jacinth is not using that part, but it gives a really good glimpse of those ridges. When she's done cleaning her face and she puts her moisturizers on, that's what's gonna infuse the moisture back into your skin. Everybody wants younger, prettier, glowy skin, and look what it just did. Jacinth, I love it.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good.
So for everybody watching, because we're busy on the phone lines, we have over 1,000 ordered. Comes in its own little charging cradle that docks right on your counter. Once it's charged, you're good for several weeks, so travel with it, take it wherever. Has a USB charger and has a second utility we haven't talked about yet, but just so you know, the marble was new this year.
I love the marble.
I know. The lavender, the turquoise, the pink, and all of these.
And the stand, we upgraded the stand slightly.
Yeah.
So that you can charge it while it's in its little home. So it has a spot.
Yeah.
On your vanity,
Just sits
on your
right
counter,
in,
sits right
clicks
in,
in.
and you can charge it at the same time.
And then keep in mind, this is the only look at this of the entire day. I want to just, as we move into Easter, which is kind of coming and the Easter basket thing is happening, if you have teenagers or college agers.
And look at this right here.
This is so key for kids that have the problem skin, that aren't getting quite clean. This is clean.
I mean, it is, I have a 14-year-old daughter who has a very experienced skincare routine with all her makeup and all her products and everything, and this gets everything off. We spend so much time putting all the makeup on. I don't want to spend a lot of time taking it off, right? You put your makeup on, you're good for the day. I want to take like 2 minutes. We have a 2-minute timer. We took all the work out of it for you.
The other side, like I love the silicone nubbies that are like
I love that you call them nubbies.
Well, they're like caterpillar legs.
They really
like
are. They're super
so
soft.
gentle on the skin. But then what is that side?
On the flip side, and I'm going to do the other half of the half of my face that I already cleansed, that you can see the makeup's off. It's not irritated. It just feels very nice and clean. I stick a little bit of my moisturizer right on this, okay? You hit the same button, and then you just infuse it in. And it just gets it in there way more than if you were using your hands, 6,300 vibrations.
Well, and here's the other reason. Because your hands, the skin on your fingers, are porous, so they're going to absorb all of your anti-aging serums and your moisturizers. Whereas the spade won't. So all of that goodness goes right into your skin, not half of it into your face and half into your hands.
I mean, it's just, and we put in here a 2-minute timer, guys. Every 20 seconds, it pauses for a second to remind you, move to the next section. So you think of your face in 6 segments, and then you're finished.
We are the most limited in the marble.
I love
Rinses
the marble.
completely clean. Under tap water, take it in the shower, it's water resistant. Treat it like a self-care moment. It rinses completely clean, and then you are fresh and good and ready to go for a brand new day. No brush heads to replace.
No.
It is just a genius, better way to build a mousetrap that is caring for your aging face, getting it fully clean, which is the first step to fighting aging, and making sure that in order to get what's in the pores up out of the pores, you're still doing it gently.
Very
You're
gently.
not kind of like destroying the skin to try and clean the skin.
No, and it's great for every part of your body. Your face, your neck, your chest, your arms, your legs. You want to exfoliate before you put your self-tanner on. Or if you put your self-tanner on and you notice like a couple weird little areas around your wrists or your ankles, this is perfect.
By the way, they're Easter colors. And so
they would be perfect in a basket.
Spring,
it's screaming Easter.
Pink, turquoise, purple, and then the brand new marble this season. The Beauty IQ Steel price is not for long. What we have left is what we have left, and then that's it for this item. Obviously, the retail value on your screen and other silicone cleansing devices like it could be triple digits.
Absolutely.
Thanks, girl.
Yeah, thank you. Enjoy your vacay.
Thank you. I cannot wait. Okay, so in about 15 minutes, I'm going to have this for you. Barefoot Dreams, last minute add to this show, Cozy Chic Ultralight. Not sure if you've heard, we have a ridiculous ton of sale prices going on in the show tonight.
Feels great.
Thanks. Cute. Why do we look like an Easter egg standing next to each other?
Maybe because we're springy, huh? Maybe because we are. Don't push me out of the way. Hey, okay, let's continue. You ready now?
I'm ready.
Okay, you're exfoliated.
Yes.
Feeling good?
I'm ready for your picks.
The show is called Spring Picks, right? So what's going on? We're going to shift gears completely. What's going on? Well, this is a spring pick because it's about power outages. It's about, not when, not if, but it's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. And what are you going to do? Some pump. The refrigerator and the freezer that has all your Rastellis and all your Egg Harbor and about a million other things. Right up front, what do we have? We've got our iPad. Well, guess what? This is EcoFlow. They're #1 nationally. Everybody listen up, please, because this price is bonkers. It really is. First time at this price. You're seeing it first right here. It was on last year for more. This is an $1,100, well, $1,089. We have it now for $400 less. EcoFlow, most of these are about $1 a watt. Think about it that way, right? $1,000 per watt. This is here now. It's called the Delta 2, a 1,000-watt portable power station. This baby is a full-on portable power station with all of these outlets that you can now get in one of two choices. It doesn't weigh 90,000 pounds. It weighs like 27 pounds, so you can move it anywhere. It's 5 payments of $120. However, here is the deal. We'll go wide shot on this one, because for $20 more per easy payment, $100 more, you get the solar panel. Now, on QVC.com, right now, check this out. The solar panel by itself is $349. By itself is $349. By getting it here, it's only $100, and it folds up to this, and it charges this guy with the sun charging the solar panel. 90% of people who invest in these EcoFlows, whether they're the $2,000 EcoFlows, the $1,500 EcoFlows, you get the solar panel along with it. So here comes Melissa Dawson, who's joining us. Melissa, we're looking at this. The more we look at this, the more, wait a minute, this is the one to get, everybody.
Yeah.
This is a $9.99 value that you can now get for 5 payments of $120 and free shipping. #1 in its category, right? This brand?
#1 in its category. People love EcoFlow. People up until now, everybody wants backup electricity, but you either do whole home generator or gas generator.
So everybody's talking about it.
Right.
Because it's happening all the time, more and more.
Right.
So the whole home generator system could cost you $10,000.
Right.
Now, we had, for a while there, the other outdoor system, and you used a propane tank.
Right.
And it's not like, whole neighborhood you hear. You had to ground it with a copper wire, a copper post, right? That's another way to go. Or you get the $1,500 generators. This can do what?
Yes.
Take me to the fridge by itself.
Yeah, so this can do a full-size refrigerator for 12 hours, can do a CPAP machine for 18 hours.
Amazing.
This supports 90% of your home appliances. Here's the best part, Rick. You get it home, you plug it into the wall to charge it, just like you would your cell phone. It takes only 70 minutes to completely charge from 0 to 100, holds a charge for up to 6 months. When the power goes out, you simply break it out, start plugging in items, and here you're seeing just kind of a sampling on your screen.
30 people just bought it right now. All 30 got the solar panel. This is my producer, Brian, right now. Cameras, CPAP machines. Now, get into other things, like what about a microwave? Now, when you go to the microwave and the hairdryer, everybody, this is or the rice cooker. Those are really important points to make, because not all of these power systems will accommodate
those items.
Hot things. Believe it or not, the hairdryer can take up as much surge of energy as the refrigerator, which sounds strange, but this one will do that. So you can be confident in that. So if you're getting it, by the way, coming up at midnight, this is going to charge up all of your devices as well. That's great. And a beauty shot. Do it one more time in slow motion.
There we go. Okay, great. But to your point, the fact that it can do things with heating elements like coffee makers, microwave ovens, hair dryers, curling irons, that's what really sets EcoFlow apart.
Great. Do you have an EcoFlow? 1-800-395-1601. Love this item. This is a $400 savings, but for $100 more, you get the solar panel. So from soup to nuts, we're going to go through and take on a tour just as a lifestyle shot to make sure that you realize hot things like the hair dryer and your refrigerator freezer, your sump pump, your CPAP machine, the things that are necessary for you. This is powerful enough at this price in order to do this, okay? So you're gonna order it right now, you bring it home, you got free shipping. What is the weight of this?
Yeah, so I told you 27, it's actually only 21 pounds.
21.
21 pounds.
Like a lot of these are like 3 times, right?
Yeah, some of them are 50 pounds, they're hard to carry around the home. I like this one because anybody can really carry this by themselves.
What are we seeing up front?
Handles. You've got, first of all, the LCD screen. Right now I've got 96 hours of power and I'm at a 92% charge, never a guessing game.
No gas whatsoever.
Right, no gas, no fumes, no cranks. This is just a big battery that you use inside your home and it is whisper quiet. You've got 6 USB ports, 2 of those being fast charging. You've even got 2 of those newer Type-C connections. So if you picked up that new iPad today, you're good to go there. So
now this is not saving 50 bucks. This is saving $400 from the regular QVC price, not even the retail value. And people want to know about AC outlets.
Yes, so here you've got 6 of them and 2 of them are the 3-prong. So you can plug in, you know, like those bigger items like the microwave ovens or your sump pump, deep freezers. You know, a lot of times those bigger items are 3-prong devices. So you can plug into 15 different items at once.
By the way, if you go to QVC.com right now, there are 280 5-star reviews, 4- and 5-star reviews on this actual item. People love it.
It's amazing.
We've got a better price. So now, when you see this, this is what's coming with it if you get it. This guy can hook it up in the car and charge it in the car.
Yep.
But here comes your solar panel. Now, how does the solar panel come into play? It folds up to this right here, right? I store it. Power outage happens.
Yes.
I unfold this thing.
Face it towards the sun. The solar panels just need to be outside. Your EcoFlow can be inside. You've got about a 6-foot cable.
Okay.
The beauty is you can be charging via the sun for free. You're creating free electricity, and you can be using your EcoFlow at the same time. So here you're seeing right on the screen me using my solar panels at home. And even on a cloudy day, Rick, you are still getting sun. These are our upgraded ones. They're the 160 watts, so they are going to charge your unit even faster. You can see there it was like full clouds, but I was still getting a charge.
This is charging in real time.
Yes.
By the way, you can use Easy Pay on this one. Free shipping and handling on an item like this that weighs like 20 pounds, no problem. And if you want to break up the payments even more, it's on 12-month financing if you use your Q card. That means minimum payment, paid off at the end. It's as good as cash. Okay, we're live right now. Some more kind of real-time applications.
And here you can kind of see everything that we've got going on with this one thing. We've got quite a few items plugged in here. First of all, when the power goes out, you probably want to get your lights plugged in, right? So lights, again, you can do a full-size refrigerator for 12 hours.
This is really sweet. It's not that big. It's not that heavy.
It's like just right.
It's just, this is the Goldilocks one, everybody. You don't want to invest like $1,500, $2,000, but the power goes out and you've got this thing now. You're cooking.
You're entertained.
Your microwave oven's working.
Yes.
Your cable's working.
You plug in your router. Now your internet's back up and running. We even have video to show you again. This will support a full-size refrigerator. I used it with mine at home. So you can do the sump pump, your deep freezers, your second refrigerators. And the beauty is about it being only 21 pounds, you can rotate it from room to room. So you're making dinner, then you're going in and having TV night, then you're taking it into the bedroom at the end of the night to be able to kind of brush your teeth and watch TV and be on your phone.
At this price, people are getting more than one. I could see it. I could see it. I could see downstairs in the basement, upstairs in the bedroom, that guest room. You've got it. You've got it on the main floor, and it's easy to carry. Also, if you need to recharge this thing, how long does it take to get back to full charge again?
70 minutes. And that's what, again, sets EcoFlow apart. Fastest recharge times in the industry.
Really?
Holds a charge for up to 6 months. I keep mine in my coat closet. And again, when my power goes out, and unfortunately for me, it does happen a lot, you simply break it out, turn on the button, and you just simply start plugging in your items. I think that's why people love it, Rick. It's just so easy to be able to use. In terms of electronics, it can't get any easier.
So people who are choosing this right now realize if you get this without the solar panel, that's great, you can. Fantastic. It's a better price. It's a $400 savings. But if you come back tomorrow and then get the solar panel, or next week, it'll cost you $300, I want to get it right, and $49 to get the solar panel.
Right.
Right now, at this sale price, it's only $100 more to get the solar panel. And you can put it on Easy Pay, so it's 20 bucks more to put it on Easy Pay and get that solar panel and bring it home. The solar panel folds up to this. And you know, the thing is, it's one of those deals. It happened with us. When the power goes out, you take it so for granted.
Right.
The lights.
Yes.
Who's got the flashlights? Where are the batteries? How are we going to make dinner?
Yes.
It becomes a safety issue for a lot of people who need a CPAP machine.
We think about CPAP machine, oxygen machines. I have a friend of mine, his aunt was on an oxygen machine.
Yeah.
And she had a hurricane coming towards her, and she was like, I have to have power. Like, it's not an option.
100 smart people. This is a spring pick, believe me. And by the way, right now, what's happening? Spring storms, do you think? Here comes March and April and May and June.
And we're heading into hurricane season,
and here we come to hurricane season and tornadoes. I mean, this is, we don't need to do the weather report or turn on the weather channel in order for you to realize that this is happening more and more often. And now, as I choose this one, why should I choose this guy right here?
I think if you're looking for something that is so incredibly affordable, right? I mean, we have some great EcoFlows, but some of them are over $1,000. So love the price of this one. Love the fact that it's only 21 pounds, because if you are someone that, you know, maybe 50 pounds would be kind of too heavy for you to be able to carry by yourself. Again, this one weighs only 21 pounds. So it's so light, easy to be able to take from room to room. So I think for most of us, this is going to fit the masses. And again, it does a full-size refrigerator for 12 hours. Most of us aren't losing power for more than 12 hours. So again, for most of us, it will get you through that power outage.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, you're going to have the solar panels. So
right on QVC.com right now. 5 stars. I purchased the larger Delta 2. Wanted it. I have this one for the computer and the router. I'm very happy with the flexibility of the unit. 5 stars. So these just keep going. I bought this a month ago for my power. Love it. An excellent choice was made. Very simple to use. Like, these are just reviews that you can access right now and pick this up. So once again, all these things are happening at once on this guy right here.
Yes, we've
Today's
got an
special
iPad,
value. I'm not allowed
router,
to tell you that that's coming up
blender,
at midnight, so I won't.
lamp, coffee maker. We've got it all plugged in there, and we still have 28 hours of power. We're still at an 83% charge. So that's the thing about these. They really are a beast. You can plug in up to 15 different devices.
Look at that, 15 devices, all plugged in at once.
And again, EcoFlow gives you the most versatility. It supports up to 90% of your home appliances.
Hot pick, rockstar item, E318647. 130 people are shopping, and all of you are getting the solar panel, like every single person. Great job, Melissa.
Thank you.
Great item, great offer, $400 savings. Still to come, Roxanne DePalma with a #1 item for the spring, a spring pick. This is the Ultimate Innovations Fireman's 5-pattern hose nozzle. 500 of you are picking it up. And you don't need to have spring Easter colors in order to use it, but it wouldn't hurt.
It's International Women's Day.
It is.
Do you know when International Men's Day is?
Are you gonna make a joke?
No, I'm just curious, when is it?
I thought you were gonna make a joke like every other day is International Men's Day, which is not true. Not true. I don't even have a day. I need a day. I should have some sort of day.
Thank you. Bye.
I'd have an afternoon.
No, it's good.
I'd have a morning.
We're good here.
Breakfast.
Thank you.
See ya.
Okay. Maria Lohed is here, and so is Barefoot Dreams. And Barefoot Dreams has been on a roll. Sale, 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 sale. It's crazy. And I'll just tell you, this is no different. This, we've sold 70,000 of this. It's called the Cozy Chic Ultralight Tunic. You'll notice the length because it's intended to be tunicky, more coverage. And it's in their lightest weight fabrication. It's normally $135. And in the colors we're about to take you through, which are spring ready, it is now on sale for the price on your screen. So you have to choose extra small up to 3X. I, if you would like to know, am in the soft lilac. Then we have our dream blue. Sea salt. This is our silver. Mineral. Again, we've covered soft lilac. Deep mint. Black, which is very rare to see from Barefoot Dreams. And very limited wild rose. So wild rose, black, deep mint, lilac, mineral, which has kind of like chocolate brown undertones. This is our silver, our sea salt, and our dream blue. I tell you what, I don't know what's been going on lately, but I could get really used to like this just constant sale with Barefoot Dreams. I could totally get used to it.
It's nice, and well, and especially I have to say a style like this, one of the most, I have to say universally, it's one of the most universally flattering styles women can wear, regardless if you're short or tall. Tunics are known to have a lot of fabric, but Sean, and you know, loose doesn't always equal flattering, but with Barefoot Dreams, totally does because of the fabrication. The ultra light fabrication, our lightest fabrication. So what does that mean? That means extreme softness. I don't know if they want to do that cozy cam, Sean. I know you do a really good job of like showing.
Hold on, I will, and I'll do it with one that I'm not wearing, but I will just say, she's going to explain the lightest weight fabric that they make, which was literally made for spring, summer, and the seasons that we're going into. But just, you can see a little bit of the design here, like, you know, it kind of acts like a t-shirt and a pullover in your wardrobe. And then this rib knit border, and then the drop shoulder.
It really, we combine so many great elements. That open V-neck, super flattering, the drop shoulder, adding that little bit of casualness. But the fabrication is really the standout here, because with tunics, you know, you want them to be, you know, loose, as we said, but loose doesn't equal flattering. But because it is so drapey, we gave you that slit detail on the side, so for movement. But whether you're, and this is also something too, which you wouldn't normally do with a tunic, but you can totally do a little tuck with this. And with the fabric though, Sean, it's that nylon viscose, really, really gorgeous, soft hand touch. But then it's just the elegance. It's, I feel like out of all three, it's our richest looking.
So yes, and I would also just say the fine gauge knit of it, which obviously, and I'll just do, this is a good color for Cozy Cam, the mineral. The fine gauge knit of it is so refined, and yet you will still experience that incredible, there's their little,
there it is. Do you see like this beautiful soft yarns, and when they're spun together, and this is a nylon viscose, and both of those kind of mimic silk-like, but it's how things are kind of knitted. When it's up against your skin, it truly is about an overall experience, from that really beautiful soothing hand touch to the calming experience of the colors. 4-season silhouette, mind you.
Close to 1,000 ordered. Say again, I'm sorry, Brian. Close to 500 already in the show. And I will just say soft lilac is the most popular.
So pretty.
I will tell you that the rose down near Maria is last call. We only have 200 remaining. Again, should be $135 any other day of the week. But right now we've been running these amazing sales with Barefoot Dreams. And so obviously to get this for under 100 is outstanding. Black, deep mint, soft lilac is going fast. Silver is like a tawny taupe.
Yes.
I love mineral. Is this a new color for you?
Mineral, it's not new, but it was new.
You don't do it that much
here.
No,
it's not. And it's a little, if you're familiar with carbon, it's a little lighter and there's a little bit more brown, which I think that's what you're loving about that.
Sea salt is what you're wearing, and then the deep blue.
Yes.
And then, girl, we always like to remind everybody who Barefoot Dreams is.
Wow.
You know,
30 years. 30 years.
30.
It is 30 years, actually going on 30 years we've been doing this. Started in the baby world. That truly is, you know, the heart of our brand. It's all about our iconic fabrications, one of a kind. And right now we're talking about the ultralight. It's an overall experience. Our founder was well aware what fabrics can do to your state of mind. And we give you like the ultimate package in feel and touch, and then beautiful classic styles.
I mean,
yeah.
What's so nice about it, because also Barefoot Dreams really, because it's a coastal brand based in Malibu, all of their color palettes are very diffused and kind of
nature-inspired,
like dusty pastels. But you don't typically see kind of these lavenders and these greens and some of these more vibrant dusty pastels until we get into spring, summer.
Did you notice on yourself, look at the ribbing and how it goes all the way on the side, creating like almost like a princess seaming detail, so that's drawing your eye in, because that's what you want. A tunic, you know, you want this to be flattering, and we really have a genius design team behind this. And I just did that tuck and just let it just really drape, and I love it.
Yeah, you totally inspired me.
And then I still, because I like to kind of cover my bottom. So I love the fact that I'm still getting that coverage in the back.
It's adorable. And again, with what's been going on with Barefoot Dreams lately and all the sale prices, it's a true pleasure, like just absolute. Check out of your cart. We're limited in some of these colors and sizes now. Miss Maria, thank you.
Good to see you, Sean. Thanks.
All right. Well, this is it. Yep, you heard me. This is it. We're not going to do this again. This is the last look, your last chance, your last opportunity. And it has been such a truly fun day here at the Q. This brand lug that started back in 2005 with a husband and wife who fell in love but had to travel a ton to see each other, date each other, and stay in touch with each other, decided that there was one thing missing in their relationship: really fun luggage. Luggage and small carry-ons that were not boring, that had tons of color and personality. I mean, if you got to use it, why not love it? So that's where Lug was born. Now, I'm going to tell you, what we've brought you all day today is a brand new style. Harmony is her name. She's got kind of like this crescent moon shape. She's basket weave quilted. She can be worn multiple ways. So there's a top handle, so think single shoulder bag, kind of like a hobo. There's a crossbody, so think hands-free crossbody. And then inside her, on the back side, is an RFID protected built-in wallet. This is a darling little charm bar, because lately what she's been doing with her bags is allowing you to customize them even more. You can hang readers and sunglasses, or you can go on QVC.com and get all sorts of charms, symbols, letters, initials, blinged out, Scorpios and Capricorns and all sorts of horoscope signs. This is our TSV and its final look on the day. Call us if you love Lug, because we know you wait for new styles. Harmony was new today, and oh, did I mention, come on out, Amy, that Harmony is made out of her premium vegan leather, which is really more expensive and also something that's really luxe that launched for you about 2 years ago. All right, girl. I'm going to let you do colors because you do them so seamlessly, and as you name them, I will show the liners.
I love it.
I want to be of use here. I do have to tell you guys, we are down to our final quantities. There's one order of the year. There is no more coming this way, and this should be an almost $100 bag and built-in wallet, but you're getting it until the end of the day for your price on your screen of $79 and change. All right, sis.
Love this. This is our diamond silver. So if you know, our metallic silver has that beautiful sheen. This is the custom lining that you're going to get inside. So this is Morse code for the word radiate. It's going to be the same lining inside each of them, but all reflecting the colorway. Next up is our sapphire. So I love this rich palette. So uplifting, so much great energy and positivity here. Beautiful sapphire, beautiful if you love the blues or if this is your gem tone, speaks to you. This is our black onyx. So we've had our plain black in our matte luxe. This has a little bit of a sheen and shimmer to it. Love that. And then we've got our ruby red. This is a true lipstick red. Love that. We've had a lot of requests for reds and purples. So I was really excited that we have the amethyst as well. We've had a lot of lug nuts asking for that. We have our aquamarine. So really nice, happy, beachy vibes there with that color. And then I love our emerald green. So this is a beautiful, if you love the Kelly greens, that's the same kind of tone. And then our pink tourmaline.
So all gemstone inspired colors.
Yes, they are. So I also too, we also are giving you a really fun, for the first time, custom zodiac charms as well. So if you want to do, level it up with not only your gemstones and then have your signs, just really fun to play with it.
All right, so in 05, Amy and Jason build the brand. In 06, that was pretty quick, she gets on the Oprah list. Then by 2015, she gets herself into QVC. I still remember, didn't we do your first show together?
You were my first host and my
sold
first
out, sold out. By 2018, 3 years later after launching at QVC, she becomes the official bag of the SAG Awards that year. And now they have a flagship store in BWI Airport, which is like one of the most trafficked for national and international travelers. So clearly the Lug family continues to grow. And it all started in your luggage and carry-on accessories.
Carry-on, overnights, yeah. Then
now
we
you do handbags.
Handbags, and different fabrications. So we've been having so much fun just developing and exploring and really listening to you, listening to your feedback of what you're looking for. And you guys are looking for this kind of elevated leather bags, but I took my personal take on it and giving you this beautiful matte luxe, which is really like a marriage between canvas and leather. And it's just got that really beautiful hand feel to it. What I love about it is that if you're stuck in a rainstorm, you don't have to worry about it. It all just beads right off. easy wipe, easy clean, and yet it still has all the DNA of lug that you love, which is all those unique pockets and compartments inside.
You ready to take a tour?
Let's go. Let's get inside here, because there's a lot of fun detail within this bag. So not only do you have great capacity, you have this nice, beautiful tapered detail on the side, so it's not going to feel overwhelming or bulky on the body. You've got our signature cell phone pocket right here. You see this on a lot of our bags here because it is so convenient when you know exactly where your phone is, soft line there. Pop your phone in there, pop your readers in there. We've talked about the charm bar so you can personalize your bag. This smile mouth opening here, so great because there's so much detail inside. And this is the thing that you're going to love, and you're going to love about discovering with Lug, is that when inside, there's lots of treats for you. So inside here, there's 2 long, deep pockets. They're all soft line, goes all the way to the bottom. If you put readers, sunglasses, accessories. I love that it's all tamed and nice and neat on the side. So look, you can enjoy this capacity inside. And then flipping it around here, nice signature, clear view, wipeable pocket, goes all the way down to the pocket. So I put this inside bags, you know, at the beginning because I was getting frustrated on certain deep pockets inside, because I usually give you a lot of volume, but you couldn't see inside. So I really love just giving you that convenience, so you're making sure that you have what you need. This is a fun little feature right here, which I'm super proud about, having this little ring bar here. So, you know, think about appointments. Maybe it's a hospital visit. Maybe it's, you know, getting your nails done. You want to have a place for your rings, for your baubles. I love this morning, Leah says, you know what? I always look for a place to put my hair ties. So I love that you have this little accessory there that you always know where things are. The opposite side, you have a bungee key clip. We always like to know where our keys are. Just attach them to there, and then away you go. The back zipper pocket. So this is really great because this is against your body. Great volume inside there. Fully built-in RFID shielded wallet. There's 6 card slots in there. Long billfold right here. Flip it around and you've got a nice privacy zip pocket as well as 2 pen holders.
I love the shape of the bag. I love the colors, the green, the tourmaline pink. I love the shape of the bag because even though it's a little messenger inspired, a lot of messenger bags have that front flap.
Yes.
And that to me sometimes can read a little collegiate. And so I love the shape because it's a lot more elevated. Instead of north-south, it's east-west. It's a little crescent-y, but here's the cool thing. The one purchase that you're making, which delivers you an RFID wallet and a handbag, is actually 2 handbags in one, because you can take the straps off, whether it be the crossbody or the top satchel strap, and now it truly has transformed from a hands-free into a shoulder. And by the way, I'm sorry, but it's just so pretty on the body. Like, it just looks
Which is
like
that scoop. It's just so feminine.
that little nook right there. It just belongs right there. And then feet on the bottom, which we were saying, what did you call that earlier? You're like, I like the tippy tap.
The little tippy tap, right? You get the little tap dance when you lay it onto a countertop. So I love that detail. And look at our girls, and there's Debbie. Hello, Debbie.
So awesome. And, you know, as you look at the gals, I think the resounding feedback today is not only do we love a new lug bag, and not only the Matte Luxe kind of certified vegan story is such a beautiful material to elevate your lug collection, but no matter where you go, this wipes entirely clean.
Yes.
Spill ice cream on it. Spill wine on it.
Yes, exactly.
Live in it, love
it.
I mean, you've got a little spritzy bottle.
I got a little spritzy bottle. So, you know, I'm in Florida, so all of a sudden this torrential rain. I love here that the water just beads right off. I don't have to worry about it, you know, messing up anything inside my bag. You just wipe it off, nice and easy.
And I also think the colors are what make it so fun to choose today, because I do think more than ever, most people will not live in this much color in their regular wardrobe, so they look to their accessories to be the pop of fun. And there could be no greater fun. I mean, guys, check this out. Ruby red, and there's your cute liner there. I hear people were asking you a lot for a true red.
A true red, yeah. So that kind of a bluey red, like just like red lipstick, classic lipstick. That's just gonna go with any red, white, and blue theme. Love that.
Aquamarine.
Yes, this is gonna have a great.
Like that's total Tiffany box.
Yes. So pretty.
My favorite is the green. I'm just going to say it.
I know. I love this too. And I really believe that we're going to have a big green moment at the end of the year. Very excited. Some really fun things happening.
Your pink tourmaline.
Yes. So fun. So if you love our magenta and you love our bubble pink, this is kind of that hue in between.
Down here we have our black, which you said earlier it has a little bit of
a sheen to it. Yeah, a little bit of sheen. So it's not our flat matte luxe black. It's just got a little bit of a sheen to it. And then this is our sapphire blue. beautiful rich hue there, and then our pretty diamond silver.
I do want to say that it was like the perfect way to anchor an International Women's Day holiday because obviously Amy is the perfect example of a female founder and just a brave gal that chased a dream, leaned into her passion, and oh, well, look at all these. Look at all these ladies over here. Hello, my beautiful sisters.
Gosh, how fun.
We want to wish you a very happy International Women's Day. And for all of you watching, we hope that the very first woman that you celebrate is the one you see in the mirror every morning. Thank you, Miss Amy, for such a great day. What? What? Call Sam over? Sam! Sam, come on. Sam! Let's go. Come on. No woman left behind. All right, you guys, happy International Women's Day. Stay on the phone lines. Check out of your carts. We're a little busy. We ask for your patience. And if you can't get through on the phone lines, you can always go to QVC.com. Wouldn't it be funny if Rick were here? Because he'd be like odd man out in this.
30 minutes until the airing. I don't have a car right now. It's in the shop. What am I supposed to do? Ride my bike? Yeah. I'm going to ride my Jetson because there's pedal assist on here. So it's not like I'm going to have to worry about getting all that sweaty since the bike is going to help me out with that pedal assist. Let's hop on and ride. All right, so I'm climbing up a hill right now, which normally would take out a lot of effort because pedal assist is inside of this. The motor's doing the work and I'm just pedaling away. Home stretch, almost there. What studio are we broadcasting in, I wonder?
Whew. Yeah, you made it, man.
I made it, and I changed my shirt, too, in that amount of time.
Unbelievable how you did that on the way.
Crazy how that works.
Our buddy Justin, who's joining us at midnight, by the way, for a brand new day and a brand new Today's Special Value. Hope you're ready for that.
I'm so excited.
Before we get to that, you can ride in at midnight for the next 250 people. This is one of the hottest categories in all of transportation, in all of fitness and health. People are loving bicycles, the return to bikes, but this is called the e-bike category. Now, in the e-bike category, there are two main categories, right? One is the accelerator category, right?
That's right.
And then this guy, for a lot of people, is going to be an easier way and a more controlled way to use your e-bike. It's called pedal assist.
You got it.
What's the difference between the two?
Okay, so accelerator means that you've got that little throttle.
Not like a motorcycle.
Pretty much like a motorcycle, but that's not what this is. Pedal assist is a little bit different. There's a battery inside of here. There's a 250-watt motor inside of here, and it's going to give you that extra little jolt of energy when you need it. Here's the cases where you may need it. Going up the steep hill.
Like you just showed.
Yeah, exactly. I used that hill, and when I went up it, Rick, it felt like I was pedaling flat.
That's great. So here's the story. This looks look at easy to climb on.
So
it looks like a beach cruiser. Yep. It's a very cool looking bike. We have one color. It's blue, completely adjustable in terms of height, right? It looks like an old school bicycle.
Yeah, I mean, it is that cruiser bike.
And I can use it as that if I want to.
Absolutely. This is going to be for your exercise. This is going to be to go down to the grocery store.
Yeah, this is not a moped. This is something that if you want to get exercise at any age, you can use this as a bicycle. Now, how do I then adapt this pedal assist portion? It's right up front, right?
I'm going to actually go for a ride here and show you how this works and explain it as I'm doing it. So as I jump on, I have that pedal assist off. I've got a little gauge here that I can hit. When I turn it on, all of a sudden, that pedal assist turns on. Oh, hey, Roxanne De Palma, how's it going? That pedal assist is going to turn on for me automatically. Now, here's what it does. I'm at 0 right now. I'm going to put that pedal assist up to 5. That's going to really help me take off and give me some speed. Right there, it kicks in. And all of a sudden, I'm moving like crazy.
And you're moving like crazy.
So fast that maybe you want to bring it down to like 1 when you start.
Yeah, on a very slippery floor. I understand that. So along with that, by the way, you can control the speed, though. Control that pedal assist. In fact, let's come over. Turn this bike around so we can
show you this.
Screen.
So right here, that little LED screen that you've got.
What you just activated.
That's what I activated. So this is where you're going to turn that pedal assist on. You can bump it up. You can bring it down. Now, like we said, start off slow and then work your way up.
Does it also have gears on it like a traditional bike?
21 gears. So that's like the go-to, right? That's what everybody looks for, is that 21 gear
I just went on a bike ride.
Yep.
I went 8 miles. Now I have to turn around. I'm like, oh, I'm spent. I got to get back. If I want to, I can then start pedaling, turn on the pedal assist, and that 8 miles is going to go by like that.
Just like that. It makes it so much easier. My mom's the perfect example of this, where we would go on those family bike rides.
Yeah.
The second we would hit the hill, Mom went home, and she missed the rest of it. And she missed going to the ice cream shop, and she missed everything else. But with this, that's where you say, okay, there's a hill. I'm going to bump that pedal assist maybe up to 3. And that flat hill doesn't look like this anymore. Now it's like this because the bike's doing the work.
Got it. Love it. Free shipping and handling. 5 easy payments of $200. We got a better buy here. $200 savings. But what I want to know is, I'm going to order it. I'm going to bring it home.
Yep.
Get me started on this. Do I have to put this thing together?
Yeah, so it's a very simple, easy process to be able to do. So this is going to come mostly assembled for you. You're going to add on things like the handlebars to it. The wires are already connected to it. You're just simply putting it into place, and that's it. So it's a really easy, simple process.
The battery is actually in here.
That's right.
Unlike these accelerated bikes, which have a much heavier battery, right?
That's exactly right. A lot of accelerated bikes.
This is the battery. How do I charge this battery?
Right in this port. So a lot of those other bikes that are out there, you have to actually physically remove the battery.
Oh,
and
this is much better.
This
like
just
charging my
plug
cell
it in.
phone.
It is exactly the same way. Exactly the same way as charging your cell phone.
That's awesome.
This is going to go up to 20 miles per hour with that pedal assist as well. So that's why you have that battery in there.
So when you're on it, you're pedaling.
Yep.
Oh, I want to kick it into gear in pedal assist. I would just push these buttons.
Just push this little plus button right here.
That would ramp up, pedal me a little bit more, pedal me a little bit more if I need it, right?
So a gauge of 1 through 5, 5 being the most.
And what about brakes?
So as far as the brakes go, you've got them the front and the back brakes right here.
Like a traditional bike.
Exactly like a traditional bike, and so do the gears as well, where you can shift up gears, you can bring your gears down, 21 gears within this, so you've got that great versatility to it. It's easy to get on because of the design of this as well, and relatively lightweight. This only weighs 48 pounds.
Okay, like an electric car, I've got a certain amount of quote-unquote gas mileage or runtime, right?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
What is this battery runtime if I'm going on a trip?
Really going to depend based off of how fast you're adding that pedal assist. If you're not adding that pedal assist, are you having the light run with it as well? So you're going to see roughly maybe like 18 to 20 miles, and that could be if you're going at that full
bike ride.
That's
a heck of a bike
most
ride.
people aren't going that full, that full stretch. Maybe it's somebody who's at the beach and you just want to go down to the store. You want to go meet your friends for lunch or something, and you take this out. That's a great way to be able to do it.
You know what I like about this so much is that it can be used and it looks like a traditional bike.
That's the great thing about it.
If you're biking with your friends, you're not the one with the motorcycle. Everybody else has got a bike and you've got a moped. It looks like a beach cruiser down the Jersey Shore. But if you want to kick it into gear and you need a little help, now you have an opportunity to get that little help, or a lot of help.
And the great thing about this, Rick, is that when you're kicking that into gear and you're using it, you're getting the ability to go ahead and bike again. Perhaps you're somebody who hasn't used a bike for the last 10 years or so, because it's become a little bit difficult. The idea of this from Jetson is to make it more simple, to make it easy for you to get back on the bike again and have pedal assist help you out.
There's about 200 to go around. There's 12-month financing on this, just like there was on the EcoFlow. By the way, you're loving that EcoFlow. Unbelievable story on that. That means make the minimum payment on your Q card. At the end, it's just like cash. If I'm getting an e-bike, this category, I'm considering all the different options. Can you narrow that down for me?
Okay, so 20.5-inch wheels on this first and foremost. So you've got those big tires for it, easy to get on. A lot of e-bikes, they have to make it so that the battery you can get out, and sometimes that means the battery may run this direction instead. That means you got to lift your leg way up in order to get there. Look at how easy it is to step right into place
There's one consideration.
So I think that's a really big part of this.
What about the control of the battery and the speed of the thing?
Yeah, absolutely. So they all differ that comes with. I mean, some e-bikes get so high that you actually have to register them because they're almost like a little motorcycle.
Yeah, you got a retired couple watching right now. Really? Like, I don't.
You don't have to worry about that with this.
Right, I get a moped or I get a motorcycle. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that.
This is most certainly a bike. It's just got that extra little help, that extra little push. Another big difference with this is this only weighs 48 pounds, even with the battery. There are some e-bikes that have batteries alone that weigh 48 pounds.
Wow, that's a total difference.
So this is
especially
a very
if you're putting this on a rack or you're taking it somewhere, right?
Exactly, and so it's something that you can take with you anywhere and everywhere.
Can you show us in the last minute and a half again?
Yeah.
We'll either do it on tape or do it live. Guys, I want to see the motion in action here, if you would.
Yeah, sure. So let's actually take a look at this tape right here, because as we're riding this, here's what's happening. As I ride that out, I'm on that flat road and I'm moving. But then I'm on a hill right now. I put that pedal assist on, and when I turned it on, you see that I'm not out of breath. I'm actually talking to the camera throughout this video because the bike is doing the work for you. It makes it so simple and so easy to bike again, to be able to take this anywhere and everywhere, to take it on the go. You know, it's one color to choose from. It's an absolutely beautiful blue, total neutral color that you're gonna be able to use. And it's everything that you need for a bike that also mixes a little bit of that electricity to it. It gives you that extra little push and that extra little nudge for the times in which you want it and the times in which you need it. It makes biking easy again for you, or maybe you're new to biking. Could be. This is a great one to start off with.
Sale price, stay on the line, is 5 payments of $200. Are you coming up at midnight?
I am coming up at midnight.
Can you tease what it might be?
Oh, is that gonna give a little bit of a clue?
Back at the lowest price ever, by the way. Back at the lowest price of the latest and greatest. Now it's time for me to use my iPad and let you know the word of the day.
Ooh.
The word of the day is robin. Is that right? R-O-B-I-N, like the bird, robin. And if you win a $100 credit? It's pretty good. I'll take it, right? Gonna announce another one tomorrow at 7 p.m. when we kick this off all over again. All right, it's springtime, and we've got spring picks. How about the #1 spring pick? For all of you, this spring of 2024, I have my fireman's hose nozzle 14 years ago. It's still working awesome, and it cost me a lot more at the time. The Ultimate Innovations Fireman's 5-pattern hose nozzle is here. We started with 55,000. We're down to how many? 4 colors? We're down to 4 colors, everybody. A few thousand of each, and then it's gone for 2024. For watering, for cleaning screens, for washing cars and boating and fishing and gutters and dog washing and barns and effortless gardening. The last hose nozzle you may ever have. You know what? We've not taken a call yet. 1-800-395-1601. Say hello to this lady on International Women's Day.
I would love that.
Yeah, they have this amazing fireman's hose nozzle. Roxanne Palmer, good to see you.
Hi, honey.
What are you not bringing us tonight?
Well, wait. Do you have these at home? Are you going into clickety, clickety, clicky, squeezy, wheezy? Have you ever done one of these and had more water on you than in the garden? Well, guess what, guys? Not anymore, because we have our fireman's hose nozzle. Stainless steel, Sanaprene rubber, anodized aluminum.
Let me stop you right there. 500 already ordered. There's 500 remaining in the black for the season. This is it. Anodized aluminum. Keep going, lady.
Okay, and then on the back here, Rick, this is machine milled. And what that means to you, it's just not gonna leak. Okay, so this is the best part. QVC gives you a 30-day money-back guarantee. Roxanne De Palma Enterprises, Ultimate Innovation, has been here 34 years. We give you a lifetime warranty on this 5 patented products.
I love your chatting about it. I want to see it. Black, green, blue, red. Let's put it to work right now. Show me that it doesn't leak. Show me the power of this hose nozzle.
Real easily, Rick. It works on the same technology as a fireman's nozzle. All you're going to do is turn the head of the nozzle to start getting the desired spray you need. So this is your soft soaker spray for your delicate
700
plants.
ordered.
Okay, here you go. You need more water because those plants are growing up.
Here we go.
And you just turn it. You need a little bit more water for the nice shrubs or that lawn that you just planted. And this is what I love, Rick. Do you see the perfect circle here? This is the precision of this nozzle.
Yeah.
This is one of the 5 U.S. patents on this nozzle.
Now, 1,000 people are shopping right now.
Okay, here we go. Now I'm turning it, and look what happens. I'm going to get a more intense spray. Your sidewalks, your driveways. Hey, Rick, get up in those gutters and get them clean, I'm telling you. And then, Rick, we're going to go to the second story. We're going to get the lawn
Can I do that
furniture.
part?
Yep,
I love doing that part.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, if you get me wet tonight, Rick, I'm going to poke your eyes out.
No, you will not. Because
come on back.
Because it doesn't leak, lady.
Come on back. This nozzle, guys, will go up to 50 feet. All right, now stop. I want to show you something. Do you see what it's not doing, Rick? It's not leaking. Do you see my hand is perfectly dry?
Not only is it not leaking, it's not leaking here.
Right, and the precision of this spray is one of the 5 U.S. patents. This is why we can give it a lifetime warranty. Now go on in, Rick. And then
300 in the black.
And then you're going to turn it to the right, go on in, and you're going to get that little baby fine mist. Go slow, go slow, go slow. See all the different, okay, one more rotation, and it's off.
Boom.
Okay,
that's full power, by the way.
Full power, guys. You can water hanging plants up here and not water down here. You can take and get your Bernini fountain filled up with water without missing a drop anywhere. I'm a container pot grower at home. I love my containers of flowers, all my ultimate innovations. Guess what? I can go to pot to pot to pot to container to container to container and not have a drop of water anywhere, honey.
3 easy payments of $8.33. 4 colors and a few hundred remaining in the black, and then we lose another color. Screens, washing cars, M93231. Call us if you're a fan. #1 item, I think, of this whole spring season. Plants, planters, all things spring. Our gardening events, people love this hose nozzle. 1-800-395-1601. 45,000 sold. 45,000 people picking up more than 2 sides of the house.
Right. Front and back.
What, the lake home? Oh. Back home? You name it. The camper.
The fisherman. I mean, anybody that has a boat, you want this nozzle. Rick, I brought this in. And I brought this in for a reason. We got this back from a customer. Guess what? I'll put it on this hose nozzle if you want. It still works perfectly fine. But look at this. A dog just had a great time with it. This is the quality of this product. Is that amazing?
Never seen that before.
But it still works. I mean, we stand behind our product. We're going to help you out either way. But I don't care what you do. If you just like to wash down your sidewalk, how about Mother's Day, Father's Day, housewarming presents? And you know what? I would get a couple extra because somehow they get legs and they walk off because your neighbors see you use them.
What's the difference between this and a traditional hose nozzle?
Oh, well, first of all, these traditional hose nozzles, guys, have to make a 90-degree turn. So what happens is you lose velocity of water, right? So when you have your fireman's hose nozzle and the hose is going just right in, guess what? You're not losing the power of the water. And you want to use a 5/8 inch hose. Don't use those curly-whirly guys. Don't use those ones that shrink up because those are only 1/2 inch hoses. You want a real 5/8 inch hose.
3 minutes to go. Let's put it to work again.
Okay, here we go.
Put it to work.
All right, again, it works the same way like a fireman's nozzle. Just turn the top of the head. Patented 2-way shutoff, all the way to the left, all the way to the right. I love the way that I can sit and just water. My 90-year-old father, 91 at the time, he would sit, Rick, at one end of his house in a chair and water clear over there. That's what I love about this nozzle, is you can do so many things
Well, you know the thing is, we're not calling it a pressure washer.
No,
but I gotta tell you what,
it is not a pressure washer.
No, but I'm telling you, it's got some power. So if you want to
Absolutely.
clean out a garage floor, if you want to get some oil, or you know what I want to see too, is right now, springtime, couch cushions, outside furniture, cushions on outside furniture. Perfect for that, right?
How about your ultimate innovations indoor-outdoor rug, guys? I mean, when the ketchup gets spilled, or around a pool, a deck. Carolyn Gracie uses this in her goose pond. We sell a ton of these to people that have barns. We sell these to the U.S. Marine Corps at Camp Pendleton, California. Seas Candy uses this nozzle in black to wash down their factories every single night.
That's a good one.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm telling you, Chastain has had his hose nozzle for 14 years. He washes all his dogs after he winds them down. Yeah, not only that, Rick, he has such a garden that is phenomenal. Phenomenal.
4 down, 4 colors to choose from. Here's the update on it. Most popular item of the entire spring. We've got it now. 2,000 shopping right now. Final 150 in the black. We take it away. Also going quickly is our red. Most people picking up more than one. Hey, you know what I want to ask you? The story in the interior here. The 5 patents of this, like a hose nozzle that has 5 patents. Okay. It is so precise and so well made. We've had ours for 14 years now. It doesn't break down.
And listen, if you start getting kind of a weird spray pattern, you just get an Allen wrench and you're going to open this up and this screw comes out. You're going to take the guts out, soak it in vinegar and water, and that's all in here too. We tell you all about it. And then you're going to put it back together. Like a good tool, you can take and clean this. It's amazing, guys. Can you get a cheap nozzle? Absolutely. And you know what you're going to get, Rick? You're going to get a cheap nozzle. And you're going to be replacing it year after year after year after year. Think about how much you have spent all these years on hose nozzles. Go get the right nozzle. Gifts, get a couple of them. They make wonderful gifts, guys. Mother's Day, Father's Day, housewarming presents. One for the front, one for the back, one for your camper, one for your fisherman.
Put the black one back.
Is the black one? Is the black one?
Sold out.
It's almost sold out,
International
guys.
Women's Day. Roxanne's fired up. Get it while it's here. One of our picks, M93231. We have more coming up in the big, big show. Stay tuned, stay tuned. Here comes Shawnee Sue with a big deal.
You're a big deal. Okay, so up next, actually, Rick, come over here. I want to ask you something. Have you guys heard about this thing on TikTok? It's gone completely viral. Have you heard about this dental hygienist? Come on out, Lori. There's a dental hygienist on TikTok who apparently went viral telling people, hi, do you want me over here?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
So she apparently went viral for telling people they're brushing all wrong. You're not supposed to rinse after you brush, because I guess then all the fluoride away. Anyway, so everyone's freaking out. They think they now have been brushing wrong their whole lives. Anyway, deal from Tuesday of this week, and we're going into the weekend, so it won't be a big deal for much longer. And I thought, oh my gosh, if you guys missed it, here's what it is. After 130,000 of these have been sold in prior history, the Sonic Clean Pro 4800 Sonic toothbrush that comes with 3 years worth of brush heads is now $32 and change. Again, charge it on its little cradle. That's not a giant like thing on your vanity. It's tiny little footprint. Awesome. Comes with 3 years of brush heads. Will tell you when the brush needs to be changed. Has the timer, has the sonic vibrations, definitely keeps a charge for about 3 weeks once it's totally juiced up, so take it with you to Europe or wherever. And 4 different brushing modes, $32. That happened on Tuesday, so here's one of your last looks at it before the price goes way back up. This is our lilac, this is our platinum, our white, our pink, our mint, and of course our black. Wow, I just can't get over it. Okay, so Sonic Clean, who is Sonic Clean?
Sonic Clean has been with QVC for more than 20 years. And we work with dentists and hygienists to create versatile and effective tools for everybody in your household. And these are intended to, you know, get plaque away from the gum line, get that food debris away from the gum line to give you a dentist clean feeling every time you brush your teeth.
But for people that are watching here, it used to be like sonic vibration, sonic technology was a fortune.
Right.
Worth $32 and you get 3 years worth of brush heads.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. The brush heads really are where they can get you. You can see right here, there's no technique involved. You're just gonna let the bristles do the work. And you were talking about it. There's a 2-minute timer on here for you. It's gonna give you a bump every 30 seconds telling you to move from quadrant to quadrant of your mouth. So you're getting your whole mouth clean. And then it's waterproof, so you can take it in the shower with you. Because a lot of people like to brush their teeth in the shower, which is great. It also has smart brush technology. So when those blue bristles turn white, you know it's time to switch to the next brush head. And you just said it, you're getting 12 of them. I mean, that's a 3-year supply. And that's where the Sonic brushes that's where they always get you, is on the refills.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it's just like a printer with the ink cartridges. Like, they know they gotcha, because it's not like you're using the printer without the ink. You need the ink to use the printer, same deal here.
Right.
So the 3 years worth of brush heads is insane, but can we talk a little bit about just this idea, because we had Pop Sonic in the show earlier with the cleaning face device.
Yeah.
And it's the similar concept, just a different part of your body, which oral health is linked to your physical health, is now being told it's linked to your cognitive health. So what goes on in here is important. Your human hand just can't possibly move as fast and efficiently and gently in order to clean the plaque and all of it off of your teeth and your gums to keep it all healthy, like Sonic can.
That's so true. And this is customizable Sonic, Sean. So you can go between standard, sensitive, where I go every day, deep clean, and whitening. When you're on that last setting, you are getting 40,000 brush strokes per minute. You could never brush that quickly with a manual toothbrush. And you can see here, there's no technique. You just hold the bristles against your teeth. The bristles vibrate. They get that debris up and away from the gum line, giving you a dentist clean feeling. And that 2-minute timer is really important because you need to brush for 2 minutes. The tartar control and the whitening needs that amount of time to work in your mouth. Waterproof 100%, and you've got that smart brush technology, which is going to turn those blue bristles white after 90 days, telling you it's time to change to the next brush head.
Most popular here in the show tonight with 500 out the door is the lilac. And I would just say, because I got delivered literally everything that I'm going to put in Jagger's Easter basket.
Oh.
And the colors here, so many of them are fun for Easter.
They are.
That if you have like a big kid who's still getting an Easter basket or has younger siblings, so like you don't want to leave them out. I love this idea for a gift. I love a practical present. That's just me. I also want to say it's travel season, and this will keep a charge juiced up for 3 weeks. So travel with it. Graduations are coming. My niece is going to be going off to college, who knows where just yet, in the fall. Again, these are the staple products that it's not too early now to start stockpiling and getting into your little swag closet for when you have to pack them up to go off to college later. And honestly, a $32 bill for a Sonic toothbrush and 3 years worth of brush heads is an extraordinary sign of the times. It doesn't have to. I once asked my dentist, which I'm sure I've told you this before, hey, doctor, why do you sell Sonic and electric toothbrushes but then give everybody manual
brush,
right? I was like, if you want us all using Sonic, then why are you giving us free toothbrushes? He said, because the reality is, and this is years ago, not everybody can afford Sonic. So I have to at least, like, do no harm in my oath. I have to make sure people are brushing. So giving them a free manual toothbrush is at least a step in the right direction. But now we live in a day and age where this does a better job quicker. You will feel like you've been to the dentist just even after 2 minutes of brushing before bed.
Yeah, it really, and if you're not brushing for 2 minutes, if you don't know how long you're brushing, granted, you're not brushing for 2 minutes, because when this is on, it'll automatically shut off after 2 minutes. It's a long time. And really, doctors tell you that because of the tartar control and because of the whitening. If you're spending money on whitening toothpaste, which is not cheap, you better be keeping it on your teeth for 2 minutes because you want to get that great look. But this Sonic cleaning is not just the wave of the future, it's now.
I love that you said take it in the shower. Maybe I need to start doing that, because that sounds like a very pleasurable experience.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Brushing your teeth in the shower.
Let it all go down the drain.
Love you.
Love you too, darling.
32 and change, $8 and change on Easy Pay. A big deal from Tuesday of this week. Only a few days later, we're showing it to you one more time before it finally expires in its price. And we've had like 6,000 ordered. Hey, it's a Friday. We're here with Sean and Rick's Spring Picks. Again, Sean and Rick's Spring Picks.
It used to be the other way, back in the old days.
No, I didn't, because you can't say Rick and Sean Spring Picks. It doesn't rhyme.
Anything goes with Rick and Sean.
Well, okay, but
back in the old days.
Well, you're getting older now, and so I'm clearly the younger one on this crew, and they need to put my name first, so. All right, listen, it's Rick and I, we're having fun, and we've cherry-picked all sorts of things that we love for spring and for upcoming summer, and this is one of my picks. Okay, there's one order of the year. You're gonna have to choose whether you want regular or petite. It goes up to size 3X, and it's Cuddle Duds in the cutest silhouette that I think is gonna make you think twice and blink twice, because you're like, wait, I thought they were the pajama company. Well, when we get into spring, summer, they start doing the most darling little maxi dresses. So here are your choices. This is our yellow eyelet. You're gonna see a day in black gingham. This is our blue gingham. By the way, self-belt included, a tank style and like a paneled maxi dress, so you get a little kind of floaty flare. This is the one I'm wearing. It's called pink floral. There is also the one that Come On Out Carrie Brescia is wearing, green floral. Then down there, yellow embossed is limited, purple eyelet is limited. You, sister, have got to explain first and foremost.
Yes.
Yes. It is
everything.
It's a hot pick on the day.
Yes.
We have sold, how many have we sold? We've sold like, 2,000 today, 12,000 total since it launched. It should be $70 at retail, but you've got to explain the fabric. It's amazing.
The fabric is just, it's awesome, okay? Not to sound like a 14-year-old boy, but it's awesome. It's brushed feeling inside and out. Here you can really see that paneling, so you're just gonna move and get that flow. It's tightly knitted. Am I wearing a dark black bra right now? You'll never know because you can't see through it, okay? It's moisture
But now you have me wondering.
And now I'm not wearing a black bra. If I was, I was being a little dramatic because I'm very excited for the Oscars on Sunday, and I'm like beside my, it's like the last day of school for me right now.
Okay, fine.
We've got to talk about predictions and everything.
Okay.
But so it's tightly knitted, so you're not going to see anything beneath it. It's not going to be like grabbing you on the tush. We've snuck in pockets, thank you, and you're welcome. It comes in petites, and it's just so brushed, feeling yummy inside and out. I personally have a pet peeve with tissue fabrics in spring and summer in the form of a dress because I feel like it's just clinging here. You know, not to do the whatever that dance is.
No,
but
no.
You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying?
There's a cling situation.
Right.
There, it's just awkward and revealing. But the best part about this dress, and it's hard to pick a best part because I mean, are you kidding?
So good.
I mean, if I'm honest, it's totally giving me Isaac Mizrahi, but it's $39. The best part to me, regular and petite, again, look at that sale price on your screen, is this. It feels, FlexWear is like probably, I don't know, your spring, summer best-selling fabric.
It is the #1 seller. By the way, the belt you can take off.
I know.
Or
and it's darling.
in the back, if you want to do like that, a little back tie. But
thanks for the pockets, by the way.
The pockets are great, and also they don't like come out.
There's no bulgy
around the hips, right? But you know, I'm not personally such a like, ooh, I'm craving to go out and buy belts, but I know that a lot of you are. So you could take this belt off and get creative with different colored belts, a skinny belt, a wider belt, like all of it.
Oh my gosh.
Thinking about Easter, graduation parties, you know, somebody's daughter's graduating high school, you're like, what do I wear outside in June, right?
A garden party, a baby shower, a wedding shower.
Yes.
I could go on and on. We're leaving for the Caribbean for spring break with Jag in a couple weeks. I cannot wait.
Yes.
This is the quintessential item that I pick and pack in order to, after the long day in the sun, after the relaxing and the nap before dinner, like you get on your cute little maxi dress with your cute little sandals and you go to the resort like dining room and you've got a view of the ocean and you are like living your best life. It's comfy, but it's super, I think,
machine
elevated
wash.
looking.
It is. It's great, like nice wide right on the shoulders, so it's not going to be, it's bra friendly basically.
Look at the colors.
And International Women's Day, shout out to all of us, okay? All of us, okay? Because here's why, America. We're getting older, and a lot of women.
Keep talking.
A lot of women today.
We're getting
Where's
older.
My camera? No, but I'm worried about a tank dress. Don't worry about a tank dress. I'm kind of like, you know what? I haven't lifted weights in 6 months. I don't care. I think we reach at a point when we're getting of an age where it's like, you could, of course, wear your jean jacket with it, but I'm just giving a shout out to the full outfit. You pull it on over your head. You're polished looking. You're elegant looking. You feel great. Moisture wicking, which is basically, it helps transport moisture away from the skin. It's just all so good.
It's the cutest silhouette.
Right?
It's the midi length that everyone's talking about for the spring, summer, and dress lengths. I love my pink floral, but again, I don't want to be too partial. And we all know this is made for a denim jacket. Made.
Yes, absolutely.
And you're wearing cute sandals that are like wedgie. I put on my little sneakers so you can dress this up or down. And yeah, I mean, obviously adorable without covering your shoulders, but also Ade has her own cute little denim jacket, cardi, shrug thing. You'll make it your own. I would definitely say, given that sale price, regular and petites, maybe pick up more than one. because in my pink floral, in your green floral, there are 2 yellows. One down there is yellow embossed.
Embroidery, actually.
Embroidery,
I know it says like EMB on the card. Or embroidery.
Fine, yellow embroidery. And then this is our yellow eyelet.
So it's a solid fabric, right? Eyelets are normally open.
Correct.
So you don't have to worry about, again, a bra showing through. Same. So it's also the purple, or maybe we're calling it iris eyelet.
Black and blue gingham. And yes, the purple eyelet is almost gone. Again, 1 order of the year. That's it. Under 40 bucks. And darling, as your spring summer party dress.
International Women's Day, Annette Bening and Jodie Foster supporting and Best Actress. I'm calling
Wow, you're not kidding. Like,
I'm
you are
serious
really,
about it. You can't get me on
you're
Sunday.
Committed.
Don't call me.
Did you know that Rick was in Evil Dead 2?
Was he nominated?
No, I'm serious. And he was also in Teen Wolf.
Why wasn't he nominated?
He was in Teen Wolf, and I'm going to find the photos.
I feel like we're not working together.
I know. Do you want me to join you for this?
But I feel like we're getting along better.
Oh, okay.
No, we're not getting along. No, come join me.
Okay, fine. Hi, Paige.
Charging things. You got to charge everything. Not charge doesn't work. So now, a set of 2 of these that are retractable to 49 inches. Why retractable, Paige Volovich?
Well, because we all want to tame the beast, Rick, right? So we have all these cables and cords, and they take over our lives, and we want to give you that 49 inches, so if you're relaxing in bed, you have that extra distance. On the sofa, in the car. But at the end of the day, these take over our lives. We all are charging and recharging about 3-4 devices a day. So now you don't even have to think about it. Rick and Sean, all 3 cables are built in. It retracts in this awesome design. It's like, where has this been all my life? Does this look like your outlets at home right here? Like when you're charging it at the end of the day. I mean, this is a Type-C, this is a lightning cable and a micro USB. But now what we've done, we've streamlined this, forget this. Now we've done the same cords and plugged in, and now this is your new and improved system.
So 2 black or 2 white.
So you
2
get
black
2.
or 2 white.
Yes. You get 2 of them.
Let me just repeat that again, because Sean's just joining us right now. You get 2 of them. That's like 12 bucks a piece. It's a better buy. By the way, I love this brand. You know I have the big brick. I love the brand, the Chicago brand, this family company. They're really cool.
Amazing.
They know what they're doing. So what am I going to charge with these 3? Because in essence, I'm getting 6. Because, you know, Sean, we're getting 2 of these, 3 of each.
Yeah.
So what am I actually going to be able to charge?
You're going to be able to virtually charge any electronic device that uses a USB, which
my
is everything.
iPad coming up at midnight?
Your iPad, your Switch, your Bluetooth speaker,
my
maybe
iPhone.
Your iPhone, your tablet. I mean, anything. Look at these devices right here. And what I love, it streamlines these. Because in our house, not only do we have 3 or 4 devices we're charging a day, but it's tracking these down. And it's the mess. It's the tangled cords that you don't know if you have. If you're running out the door, you know, you're putting on the dress you said to go on vacation, everyone needs one of these. So put this in the purse. This is going on your crossbody bag. This is going in that car, in your nightstand. And it really just simplifies the whole process.
You know what I've been doing lately? I mean, going on the internet here. No, I'm looking at the customer
interweb.
This is customer so helpful.
Yes.
Jordan, thank you so much. I love this thing. It extends so far. I have room charge things. Handy little gadget. Heather 381, way to go. Exactly what I needed for charging a wide variety of devices. Solid construction. Absolutely love it. So can use it for your Android phone.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is your Android phone, your Apple phone, maybe your LG, your track phone. And what we've done is create a system that stretches all the way to 49 inches, and you can customize all the way in between, but it doesn't matter the device, we have you covered.
Number 1, thank you for adding more than just the lightning cable, because even though we are exclusively an Apple house with our tech gear, like our tablets and all of that, Jagger has those Beats headphones.
Oh, yeah.
And you have to use this other one to charge them.
Yes.
And it's really annoying because I keep losing the charger for that because it's just floating around like ambient, like. And then the other thing I want to say is, because we're going to go to the Caribbean in a couple weeks, this would be primo for summer travel season because 100%. The Airbnbs, but even more so the hotels now, I don't know if you've seen this, some of the really nice hotels, I don't know if you've stayed in some of those, they have lamps at the bedside that have the USB cable in them.
Right.
So you would just plug this into the lamp and now you could, right?
Yes. Right, we're
So I have not stayed at those hotels like Sean has, but if you are, you can do that. That have like a lot of great maid service and room service. Like she can.
But you shouldn't have done.
Her butler can use this and charge so many things.
You shouldn't have blown through that Teen Wolf money.
Hey, I'm all the coin. all the residuals from that. Once you pull it out,
Right,
how do you retract it back again?
So you can see how petite it is, but all you're doing, it's a stretch. So we're taking both sides and stretching simultaneously. And then it goes all the way to 49 inches. But the cool thing is you can actually customize it in between. So it goes from 10.5 inches to 49, but maybe you only need 25 inches. You can just shrink it down. And what we love about it, it's portable, it's compact. This is really tidying up all the mess and all the cables and cords. But more importantly, Rick, I have 2 daughters. They're going to college next year. Absolutely will have this with them everywhere they go. You want to study at the library, you want to go to the cafe, anywhere you're going, you're going to need this for all those devices, including your new Apple iPad, right?
Including your Apple iPad. And you know the great thing about this is, like, you might not be sure which hand do I use on this device. Now you've got 3 of them. So, right, and you're getting a set of 2 of these, so now you always know. So you don't have to figure out, is it the lightning one? I know which one this fits. And by the way, this is coming up at the stroke of midnight. This is coming up. This is a sharp iPad. Stay tuned. Back at the lowest price ever. So great story. So in the last couple of minutes, Limitless. Tell me about this brand that people aren't familiar with. They know Apple coming up at midnight, but maybe not Limitless, Paige.
Well, Limitless, they're such a brilliant company. You know, Rick, I'm so proud to be a part of their team because they're really well known in the industry as hottest, greatest tech, modern twist, and big upgrades. So most other companies, they can give you just 1 cable, but they insist on all 3 because they know all of our houses, just like Sean, we have an Apple phone, we have an Android phone, but I have a Bluetooth speaker. I have the switch, Rick, and you can go all the way. I mean, look at the wingspan on this, right? So this is over 4 feet, and we all know that those outlets are tucked behind that sofa, tucked behind that bed. Don't worry about it. You plug it behind, and you can make it the exact size that you want with all the mess gone. Look at this. We don't want this anymore. This is a nightmare. I don't like all this clutter in my home. We've streamlined it here to 3 cables built in. Look how clean that is.
Little birthday gift. How about that?
Yeah.
How great is that? Little grad gift coming up. Get this along with the iPad coming up at midnight as an additional charger. It's $12 a piece. It's crazy. 1,000 people are on the line right now. And by the way, you get 2. It's great. I mean, I'm going to the Caribbean in a couple of weeks. I'm staying in a really... Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not.
Shoot.
But if I was, I would take this along. So black or white. So people who are just joining us right now, again, the types of devices that it will work on.
It has universal compatibility. So they created a system that's going to work with any of your devices that use a USB. So now even toothbrushes, even beauty devices are going by way of USB. So what this is a retractable all-in-one system.
That's the USB.
Where all 3 cables, you can plug that in your computer, into your brick. But the cables that they've included is what we're using today. So that micro USB that Sean talked about earlier, that's your Bluetooth speakers and your cameras. We have that lightning cable for your Apple devices. And then the future-proof technology. This is something that Limitless insisted on because my new Apple phone, that uses a Type-C. I don't have to buy all those new cables and cords. And Rick, when you're going on vacation, you're going on that road trip, you're just going out the door, just grab this. You know, no matter what you're going to use that day, you have it covered. And more importantly, if you're giving this as a gift, you don't have to know what device they have.
No doubt about it.
No.
I'm a big fan of the customer top ratings on QVC.com right now or on your app. Customer top rated, not absolutely every item is customer top rated. You made it customer top rated, 2 in the white, 2 in the black. White's most limited to pick it up right now. Thank you, Paige. Thanks for coming in.
Rick.
Appreciate you.
Pleasure.
One of our spring picks. Spring cleaning coming up in just a little bit from Black & Decker. This is a cordless rechargeable multi-surface floor cleaner. There's a lot of floor cleaners, a lot of vacs out there, like $200, $300, $400, $500 or more. How much stuff do we have on the carpet? What about this? It's 4 units of $10 and it picks the stuff up. The 37678. I have a little introduction for this next item. I put my face in this, and this is, wow, there's just no denying what's going on.
Oh, you put this face?
Oh, man. That is just, that is legit real.
He used to go by the stage name Richard Domeyer.
Yeah, Richard. Wow.
You were kind of cute back then.
That was...
Lots of bangs, a nice mullet, like a nice length in the back.
Gotta own. That's coming back.
Okay, listen.
I love it.
They call this the Tesla of makeup mirrors, so...
Wow.
Oh, I like
step
that.
back, step back.
I like that.
That's New York Magazine. I can't take credit.
Okay.
This is a crazy, amazing opportunity, and I'm a huge fan of a great makeup mirror. It's funny, I don't know how I went my whole life without using like an amazing makeup mirror. And then I would say maybe 10 years ago, I got one and there is no turning back. Here we go. This is the lowest price of the year. that we have, and it's never coming back, by the way. We have one color remaining, so this is really just moving through our final quantities, of a brand called Simple Human and their high performance, technology obsessed, smart, intuitive makeup mirror. Okay, so what do I mean by all of that? Because like the very first thing I know about Simple Human is that they 1000% have managed to master and capture regular natural daylight in a mirror.
Yeah, it's true. And that's what's called our True Luxe technology, Sean. So Simple Human is all about taking your day-to-day tasks, and they want to streamline your life and make it that much easier. So they set out to create not just a beauty mirror, not just a makeup mirror, but the perfect makeup mirror. You'll see that it's completely cord-free, completely hands-free. You'll also see it's completely adjustable. It can go up, it can go down. The mirror itself is 8 inches round, which is the perfect amount of area, so you can see your entire face when you look into this mirror. It's also 5 times magnification, which is the perfect amount of magnification. We've also included, special for our QVC customer, the 10 times magnification detail light. You can only get this mirror here at QVC. But what makes the mirror so special is truly what we call our True Luxe technology. We have mastered how to replicate natural sunlight. Now, why is that important? If you've ever had those makeup mishaps where you put your makeup on, you get outside to the car, you flip that visor down, your makeup is not blended in and you don't realize it until you get outside, it saves you that step because this mirror reveals all with True Luxe technology. It'll also, you can adjust it up to 800 lumens, just simply by gliding your finger along the touch screen in the back down to 100 lumens. Most makeup mirrors on the market only max out at 300 lumens, so it's much brighter. And then, if this isn't enough, it has a dual light mode, Sean. So you touch it ever so slightly at the back, and it changes to a warmer, yellower hue, which is what we call our candlelight mode. So you can experiment with your makeup in every light setting.
So first of all, I was just talking about traveling, and
I mean, to the Caribbean?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so lucky.
There are hotels that you can go to that have not only this kind of daylight technology in the makeup mirrors in the bathroom, but also, while we're talking about it, they'll have like the TV inside the mirror. What they can do now is extraordinary. This is candlelight mode. Then there's also natural daylight mode. You are getting a mirror that is entirely cordless. Once it's juiced up, you can take it anywhere in your house, sit on the couch, pack it flat to travel with it. And you are now getting, fully adjustable as well, a makeup mirror that's a magnified mirror and also not a magnified mirror. So you're getting those two utilities. The minute you walk up to it, it senses your person. And now the minute you look into it, you are seeing things you probably in your life have never seen on your face. I beg you, if Mother's Day is coming and you have a mom who also wears makeup and does this whole sit down at the vanity to get ready by day, this is the most useful splurge gift I have ever received in my life.
That's such a compliment. Thank you for that. And it's true, because we spend so much of our money on our skincare and on our makeup brands, but they're only as good as the tool that you're using to apply them. And in this case, the tool really is the makeup mirror, because it's going to reveal everything. In this, you can see that perfect 5 times magnification. So when I look in this with just the 5 times magnification, I can see my entire face, which is what you want to see. When I'm working on my eyes, I want to be able to see my lips. I want to make sure that my skin matches the skin on my neck. But then at the same time, if I want to do some detail work, if I want to do my eyebrows, if maybe I've got that errant hair, you know, down on my chin, I want to see it in that detail mirror, and it's going to reveal that to me. And then you take that dual light mode, and you can do the candlelight, you can do the sunlight, and it really is, it's a game changer. And the fact, when you charge it for up to you charge it overnight, it's going to last for 5 weeks.
Like, huge gift for, I know I've referenced this a lot, I think it's because of my niece. I know there are a lot of graduations coming in.
Yeah.
And like this to take off to college would be such a deluxe gift. But I do want to say, intuitive as it is, capturing daylight, so the truest true of what you put on your face in terms of makeup and blush and bronzer and colors is all beautifully applied.
Yeah.
You never apply too much. You never get streaky. All of that is from a company, Simple Human, that they have completely changed this personal care universe, and that's why New York Magazine just did a whole thing about their makeup mirrors and called them the Tesla of makeup mirrors. Once you own it for life. You will use it all the time. You will wonder how you lived without it. And I encourage you, since we are at normally a $200 price on this, but it's on sale right now for $159, I can't say enough how these kinds of life's helpers really change the pleasure with which you go about a daily routine.
That's true. It's like that, those couple minutes a day when you sit down and maybe you're going to deal with your skincare or you're going to take those moments to do your makeup. It really gives you that time for you. And the other piece, I love that you said it's your makeup mirror for life. This has a 5-year warranty, but the other great piece is you will never have to replace a bulb. These are surgical grade LEDs, so you're never going to have to change them.
It's true state of the art. It's so futuristic and it's so amazing. We use them actually in our host lounge when we get ready. Thank you, my dear friend.
Thank you, Sean.
Let's see, inexpensive trip to the Caribbean. Let's see.
You're funny.
Wow, wow, that's where she's staying. Wow, whoa. Okay, not doing that. Hey, coming up at midnight. Do you have an iPad?
Oh,
what are you binging right now? What are you streaming right now? What do you watch?
Somebody told me to start watching The Bear. Have you seen it?
No.
It's on Netflix or Hulu. Yeah. It's that the chef and his brother dies and something happens and it's supposed to be amazing.
Don't need to go through the entire plot, but I just want to ask him. Kidding. Have you seen The White Lotus?
Oh my gosh, get with it. I've seen both seasons. Like, that's so...
That was a test. Have you seen QVC? It's awesome. Coming up at midnight. Brand new day, brand new today, special value. Come on over here. Okay, next item up. I've got that in a few minutes. Come on over here, Christopher Joyce.
How are you, sir?
This price goes up at the end of the day.
Yeah.
This is a great little item.
It is.
I was talking earlier about what we spend to clean our floors.
Yeah, but
a lot of money.
We do, but here's the deal. This one is not expensive, and here's why. It is not using suction, it's using a brush roll. So you remember restaurants, they were called hokies. They were just kind of these little brush things.
Totally.
This is motorized. And get this, it weighs 2 pounds. So this is my go-to for all those daily messes when you have the pickups from the dogs, from the cats, from the kids, from yourself. It hangs like it does in a broom closet.
It's $39, and there's 4 colors. There's red, blue, charcoal, and then there's an eggplant.
Love it.
So you plug this thing in, right, and then
it's cordless and rechargeable.
Yeah.
It runs for 50 minutes, 50 minutes. Here it is. See, the brush rolls on the bottom here, and I'm going to turn them on, and you can see they're self-propelled, all right? So front and back, but you're also cleaning side to side. So no matter where the dirt is, it cannot hide. And then these sliders and gliders, they're going to allow you to go between all the different surfaces.
Show me.
So here we go. On a hardwood floor, I'm going to pick up, we have coffee beans here. Easy, quickly, efficiently. And watch this. I picked them up forward. Now I'm picking up to the left, spinning 360 degrees to the right. No matter where the dirt is, it can't hide. And that's the neat thing. Then, watch this. From the hardwood, I'm going to transition to a carpeted surface. So now I'm picking up what is cereal, and no problem. And look at this, Rick. It's even grooming the carpet for you.
Yeah.
It's not using suction. It's using the motorized brush rolls, but it's doing a phenomenal job to pick up the daily messes.
If you want to have that big shark vac, you want to have the big Dyson to dig deep, right, to do the deep cleaning, that's great. But look, all you want to do is just clean up the kitchen right now.
That's it.
$400 or $500 vac, do it now for $10. Bring it home and get the Black & Decker. What's a runtime on that?
50 minutes, 50.
That's a lot.
And here's the deal. Look at this. Look how I turn it on and off. I use my toe. I don't have to bend down. I don't have to get a dustpan.
What's it weigh?
I don't have to 2 pounds.
2 pounds.
2 pounds.
Not 20.
Not 20. And it's so easy, and it stores like a little broom.
Hey.
You've done this before?
Huh, look at that.
Good job.
I'm a trained professional. Even the host can do that. It's good. It's good. It's a nifty little item. It's just a great... Now, I got a lot of stuff in there. Now, how are you going to get to all that?
Ah, that's the key. So again, look how easy it is.
Impossible. There's no way.
Look how easy it is. A 12-ounce dustbin. Grab the trash can here. Look at this. My hands are away from the mess. I don't touch the mess. There's 2 little tabs up here, Rick. I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, 3. The mess is gone. Your job is done. The little trap doors open on the bottom. All you do is you put it on the floor, it closes, and you're good to go.
It's a really smart
and you're
idea.
off to the races. It really is.
$10 on a credit card right now. There's 4 colors to choose from. As color means anything to you. 50 minutes of runtime.
50.
Like, there's a lot of high-end backs that have, like, okay, it's 20 minutes of runtime. They're cordless. They're great.
Correct.
Right? But there's no cord to trip over here.
Right.
And you're showing different services, Chris.
And I'm even showing, like, this is what happens. The crackers get ground in. I'm just stepping on the ground into the carpet. I'm going to show you, even though they are ground in, they're going to do a great job of picking it up. And we're not using suction. We're just using those incredibly powerful brush rolls, a 12-inch brush roll on the front, and then the brush roll side to side. Something even as heavy as peas and beans. Look at that.
Yeah.
One swipe, your job is done. This is going to be your go-to for the daily messes.
What about pet hair?
Pet hair, very difficult, even for an expensive vacuum. Watch this. And I purposely picked, you can see this kind of as a waffle weave to the carpet. Sure. Because I want to show you, it's getting into those nooks and crannies. It's getting into those detailed areas. It swivels 360 degrees. It's cordless. It's rechargeable, lightweight. It weighs 2 pounds. Whatever the mess is, it's going to take care of it.
A sale price, normally $63. That's a QVC price, but $63? Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Price is about to go up. So if you want to go for $10 to bring home, why a spring pick? Spring cleaning, spring touch-ups, maybe some people coming over.
Right.
Right. Here comes sand in the house from baseball and
Exactly.
whatnot.
Kitty litter, you name it. Look at this. This is something that you would not, Rick, even want to put in your regular vacuum. Whether it's thumbtacks or, in this case, paper clips. You're like, no way. Yes way. It does it easily. You don't have to worry about belts. There's no cost of ownership.
Sean,
There's nothing to buy.
he just said no way and then yes way in the same sentence. Like, you said it and then didn't wait for anybody to respond. You just did it, which is... You did my job for me. I appreciate you doing that.
You're welcome.
I'm going to use that a little bit later.
No way, yes way. Okay, so take a look. Again, you're keeping your hand away from the mess. These 2 tabs on top.
Wait a minute. Let me try this.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, press.
No way.
That's it. Yes way.
Okay, got it.
And there you go. Put it on the floor. It closes the trap door. Get out the door, and you go cleaning again.
50 minutes of run time.
50 minutes. And what I love is you're picking up front to back, Rick.
There's no suction.
No, it's just motorized brush rolls.
Show that again. Show the brush roll thing.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
In fact, I think we even have a little piece of VT that actually shows some videotape.
That's what we call it.
Videotape.
Yeah.
What it does is it's picking up from 3 sides. Yeah, that would be great. Animation would be great because it's really going to show you underneath what it's doing. I mean, Rick's doing a great job showing you exactly what it's doing, but this animation is showing the technology. So you have that 12-inch brush roll on the front. It's taking care of everything front to back. But also, the key is side to side. So think of the toe kick in the kitchen, right? It's picking up under those areas that you can't even see. So no matter where the dirt is, it cannot hide.
Like the edge cleaning.
And also, you know what it has? It has a lithium-ion battery. That's what it says on the front. Why is that important? Back in the day, before we lithium ion, we always heard these devices fade. They just went, they would kind of die out. That's not going to happen. For the 50 minutes that I'm talking about, it's going to run full speed, full force, keeping those brush rolls moving, picking up all these messes. This is important to note. Look at this. This is a doormat. You could not use a regular vacuum because it would pick up the doormat at the same time. Now you don't have to worry about that.
$10 on any major credit card. We've got, this is a nice little, nifty little thing.
What, the toe? Yeah, turning it off with the toe?
Yeah, it's good.
Right?
Okay.
And then to empty it, so easy.
I'll just do it myself.
There you go. 1, 2, 3.
Where thought I'd hurt.
You know what? The trap door is against the, there you go.
There you go. No way.
That trap door will get you
every single time. The metaphor for my life.
What, the trap door? Gets you every single time.
Okay, we've got now the last 50 seconds. Here we go.
Here we go.
There's no way.
Clean off. You can join me, Rick, if you want. Join me. Look at this. Picking up all the messes, everything that we cleaned up in this 8-minute presentation. No problem. It's getting the job done. 2 pounds, cordless, rechargeable. Runs for 50 minutes. Your job is done.
Speaking of running, I'm going to run over to a different part of our QVC world and get ready for today's special value, which is going to kick off in just a couple of seconds. Here comes Shawnee Sue to wind up International Women's Day with this. Sean.
Love you, Rick D.
Love you.
Okay, so yes, as we close out International Women's Day, I thought I would do that thing that most women dread doing. I, however, love it. and I'll tell you why. This tool, which is the PopSonic Spade, which is silicone bristles, antimicrobial silicone bristles that can go way faster than your hands or a washcloth to get off everything throughout the day that is sat on your face. It will power through all of the mascara, all of the eyeliner, and at something crazy like, I don't know, like 6,300 vibrations a minute. It is literally motivating your pores to just open up and all the gunk kind of shimmies out. So I'm gonna use it. It sits in its own little charging cradle. It's all antimicrobial, water-resistant silicone. So there's no brush heads to replace, right? So that's the beauty, first thing. It has something like 8 or 9 speeds, and you're not rubbing, so you're not, a lot of people couldn't use the Clarisonic because they said they had sensitive skin and the bristles made their whole face just feel raw. This is different. All silicone, and you can put it over your eyes, which I do. The back of it, by the way, see that? That actually is gonna be the infuser side. So you put like your lotions, your potions, your serums on that side once your face is totally clean. And then the same sonic vibrations that are now cleaning, gently, but cleaning gently and effectively jostling all the dirt out of my pores are then going to completely infuse all of my skincare. Okay, do you wanna see this? Okay, here's the thing, right? Because I loved the Clarisonic, and I don't feel like I'm speaking out of turn because, you know, it's rest in peace. Like the Clarisonic is gone now, so it's been hard to find something that can take its place. Now watch that. There's all my yucky. The beautiful thing, which is something that I think most of us over time realized, that's the only flaw with the Clarisonic. We didn't know it then, but the replacing of the brush heads. It's really annoying, it's really costly. Silicone, rinses completely clean. I'm gonna keep going to town to clean my face, but I'll also just tell you, this is the only presentation of this for the entire day. It is a Beauty IQ Steel. Normally these silicone cleansing devices are like crazy big time money, like I mean triple digits. But the beautiful thing about PopSonic is that this has always been a really affordable personal care brand invented by that guy, Jeff Miller, who started, he was the creative director for Kenneth Cole. And so I'm using this gently because the shape of it as a garden spade is perfect to get right into your eye socket. Actually, I don't want to take credit for this, but I will. The old version was like the shape of a leaf. It was like this tiny palm size, which I just thought was really awkward because like you didn't know how to hold it in order to clean your face. Now the beautiful thing is with the handle is that it's totally user-friendly. So going to town, this is getting every last stitch of makeup and oil out of my face. It is on, even though you're hearing nothing. It has a timer, and don't forget, there are different speeds, so if you want to start slow, you can. But even people with really like, look at that, sorry, but it's like, look at all this. Are you seeing that? It's probably, so I'm gonna clean it off. The beautiful thing is what's gonna happen right now, right? Every day you rinse it, it rinses completely clean, and you start over. It's amazing. Every single teenager, woman, man, person going into sweaty, hot, sunscreen, oily season needs this in their life. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna get all this off here. And the beautiful thing is, I didn't have to go to town with my hands and a washcloth because it did all the work for me. Now, I will tell you, these colors that you see up here, they're perfect for Easter. This Beauty IQ Steel will not last the month. And you're choosing either pink, turquoise, marble, or lavender. It sits in this cute little charging cradle. So a nice little footprint. Also, the back side of it, real quick, just taking off everything that came off of my face. The back side of it is where the infusion side is. So all you do is put your lotions, your potions, your serums, and then you turn it on, and you just allow them to gently press into the skin and infuse. Amazing. I'm also just gonna tell you, that obviously we are into our final quantities for this. So like when we're done, we're done. It's fully rechargeable because it has like a little USB thing. And so when you're done and you get it juiced up, you can travel with this bad boy for like 3 weeks. And when you do the math of how often you wash your face and how completely cost-effective it is to let PopSonic wash your face for you, it'll come down to like 16 cents a day to get your skin cleaner than maybe, if you're not using one of these things already, it's ever been. Now, there am I. I'm all ready for going home and getting into bed. My skin is completely clean, and I mean clean, clean, not superficially clean. If you're getting superficially clean, then obviously there's still stuff in the pores, and then you're gonna have some serious problems with not only wrinkles, but also clogged pores and texture of your skin. Each of these has a 2-minute timer, so it tells you when to stop, and it is not heavy-duty harsh on your skin because it's a really gentle concept. It's like a slight sonic, like, you know how tectonic plates, like it's just very gentle. It's just a slight shimmy. And then, of course, the shape, perfect for getting in the kind of nasolabial and in the eye sockets. The Easy Pay is $12. $12. And I had to feature it in the show tonight because ever since I started using devices to clean my face, not only has my skin never been better, but I actually can't now not use a device to clean my face because when I just clean my face with my hands, it feels dirty and like I'm leaving something behind, because I am. So I encourage you with a Beauty IQ Steal, if you're putting together Easter baskets for somebody that you love, you're gonna be traveling, if they're gonna be traveling, spring break on the way, get a PopSonic Spade, get it in rotation, see how quickly it changes your skin. And speaking of, I'm gonna call it a night because
send text messages. You can do it all with one hand and hold your beverage right there in the center. The other thing you can use it as is a serving tray with your dip in the middle and have your veggies on the outside. They are dishwasher safe, microwave safe, easy to clean, and they're also made in the USA. And the most important thing, they float in bowls. Yes! Get party ready with this plate set. To find out more, order yours now, scan the QR code on the screen, or visit QVC.com and check out the QVC app.
So fast, I didn't even say hi to you all. Take a look, all these beautiful ladies. You know what they have in common besides being gorgeous and nice? They have really beautiful hair and skin because they are Wen gals. So over this next hour, it is spring seasonals are here. I was like, we're back. Spring is in the air. Also, it's a friend. Yeah, exactly. Spring is in the hair. It is a friends and family Wen sale. So you are going to see values here that are unbelievable, and it's all thanks to this guy right here, my dear friend Chaz Dean.
Hi, Angel. I love you.
So good to see you. Chaz, of course, revolutionized the hair care industry by changing how we cleanse our hair. So we are going to give you products in this show. We're going to do better than BOGOs. We're going to do better than 2 for the price of 1. In fact, let me just let's show everybody what's coming up. Okay, coming up, 2 for less than the cost of 1. This is the Spring Replenishment Treatment Duo. So here's what I'm talking about. One is usually $40. We are doing 2 for $39.98. 4 easy payments of $10. So instead of $40 each, they are they're $20 each. And we're going to do all the spring colors and scents. Pink tulip, desert poppy, cherry blossom, orange blossom, honey lilac. And Chaz, that's the spray you take with you everywhere because it's instant transformation.
Our models, nobody's about that. We spray the angels every day.
I spray my hair with that every night before I go to bed.
Skin.
Like I brush my teeth, I spray my hair. It's instant treatment. And then, oh my gosh, I turn on the radio. I hear people talking about this. I hear celebrities saying, when am I going to get mine? I know beauty editors are going wild for it. It is the only thing I dry my hair with now. Wen by Chaz Dean, the brush dryer styling tool.
It took you more than 20 years to come up with a tool.
It did.
And people kept asking.
And it's patent pending. I got to make sure they know that. This is patent pending, baby.
So what's the big deal with that?
We're going to show you.
Okay.
But it doesn't burn your hair is one big thing.
That's absolutely right. Okay, but we're going to get started with our spring cleansing conditioner. There's Chaz's beautiful salon in Hollywood. And every single person who goes into that salon, whether they're getting a cut or color, ends up with better hair because of the cleansing conditioner. Chaz, it's been a year. First day, our spring cleansing conditioners are back on QVC. And take a look. We're taking a look at before and afters.
Yep. This is a one-time use with Sandra here. She's not here with us today, but it changes your hair with one use. The cleansing conditioner is what put me on the map 24 years ago. It's won 15 Customer Choice Beauty Awards and 4 Icon Awards, and you see the difference after one use. It's absolutely incredible.
And
with continuous, it gets better and better.
All right, so it is spring. We're going to give you the big 32 ounce. We're going to do it at the first time ever in the history of presenting this for under $50. Well, actually, it's way less than under $50. It's even under $45. It's $43.98. At Chaz's salon, $72. Anywhere else you get it, $72. We are doing it for 4 easy payments of $11. I have known Chaz for 17 years. I have never presented this at $43.98. Ever, ever, ever. Chaz, let's go through our scents, starting with Honey Lilac.
The Honey Lilac is lilacs with a hint of honey. The Orange Blossom is the true essence of the Valencia Orange Blossom. The Cherry Blossom is those Tokyo cherry blossoms with a hint of vanilla. The Desert Poppy is like being in California. Desert Poppy is that smoky, sultry, sexy. And then the Pink Tulip is like that matches you. The first day of spring.
Don't think I didn't get dressed to match the win.
Someone matched my Pink Tulip. Look at this.
It was not an accident.
Wow. Okay. Changes your hair after one use. Bonnie's been with us 6.5, going on 7 years. Her hair is fuller, thicker, stronger, healthier, younger looking now than it was almost 7 years ago. She didn't hold this volume. She didn't hold this body. She styles her own hair, and yes, she used a brush dryer styling tool, so don't miss our last sale of this. But the brush dryer styling tool holds all this bounce, all this body, all this hydration.
And what seasonal do you use?
What's your favorite at spring, baby?
Spring Orange Blossom.
So
Spring
am I.
Orange Blossom.
And I love Honey Lilac. All year? She uses Spring Orange Blossom all year round.
It's gorgeous.
So Wendy
and it doesn't really matter what fragrance you get. Get the fragrance that's going to bring you the most joy.
Aromatherapy you're looking for, exactly.
But these
You're
seasonals
Honey Lilac, right?
are supercharged when it comes to treatment.
She loves Honey Lilac. Joanne, my sister, obsessed with Honey Lilac. All of them that have the honey give that extra moisture, extra hydration. So Wendy's hair before, it was dry, it was stripped, it didn't have one defined curl. Now it has bounce, it has body, it has hydration. I've never highlighted this hair. She used to highlight it almost 11 years ago. Can't see any highlights in that before. I've never highlighted it in 11 years.
Guess
and
what?
all these natural highlights come alive.
You've never highlighted her hair in 11 years. I've never presented this in 17 years at a price this low. I want everyone to know that this 32 ounce is $72
every day.
We're doing it today for $43.98. I'm telling you, 17 years, I've never presented it this low.
I would get
Our
Honey
QVC
Lilac and Orange Blossom, FYI.
Yeah.
I would be getting
Stock
Honey Lilac
up.
and Orange Blossom. Carol's only been with us a little over 6 months now. So in her before, her hair was, look how brassy it was. That was shampoo her whole life. It's the same color she had before, but look how much less brassy her hair is today. We've never highlighted. All these natural highlights come alive now. This is what it does for hair. She started with me September of 2023. And the very first time she used it, just walking down the halls here at QVC, people are like, what did you do? You can see how light, how airy, how bouncy it is. And again, she cleanses. How often do you cleanse your hair now?
Twice a week.
Twice a week. Did you used to do it every day?
No. About 3 times.
3 times a week.
All
So
right,
you'll
Chaz.
find you cleanse less often, yes?
We need to let everybody know several hundred have now been picked up. It's the lowest price we've ever presented, the spring cleansing conditioners. 4 easy payments of $11 should be $72. Do not wait. Hi, Joanne. This is Chaz's sister.
So volume, body, hydration. When you see Joanne's hair, she never had waves in her hair before, guys. And that's shampoo. The last time it touched her hair was, my God, almost 15 years ago. And look at it now today. All this volume, all this body, all this hydration. It changes your life after one use. She's not used lather just like her brother here in 24 plus years. Lift your head up. in 24 plus years, but she never had waves before, Sandra. I know you're the same way. You have straight hair. All of a sudden, when you give up the lather and you start cleansing and hydrating with Wen, you realize all these natural moisture, hydration, and waves come alive in your hair.
Okay, so but here's the big deal. Spring is in the hair, and for the first time this year on QVC, we're giving you our spring cleansing conditioners. So for so many of us, these are these beautiful aromatherapy scents that we wait for all year, and because they're seasonals, they have the amped up treatment, so you will see changes in your hair in just one use.
Like what she says, amped up treatment, 11 amino acids, peptides, goji berry, acai, skin care, skin loving ingredients. I'm obsessed. I would get honey lilac and orange blossom. My sister Joanne, 100%. Joanne, you use honey lilac year round as well, right? Where are you? She's honey lilac year round, just like Wendy, or who told me they were orange blossom year round? Bonnie. Bonnie's orange blossom year round. I love the two. Here we go. Cherry blossom. Cherry blossom is that cherry blossom with a hint of vanilla, if you know you love vanilla. Desert poppy is that musky, sultry, sexy, like the desert of California.
Second. Desert poppy. We only have 350 remaining. Is that until next year?
I don't know. I don't know when you'll get more. I really don't know.
Well, we only have 350 left. If you want the desert poppy, you better be on it. You better be popping.
Popping.
Okay, and then here's your spring pink tulip.
Is that first day of spring when it bursts through the ground and you smell that pink tulip. And they're universal, so pick what aromatherapy you want. Which is your favorite spring love?
Chaz, can we actually have a little video that explains how to use this? And I know for so many dedicated Wen fans, you might already know, but let's do a little refresher.
Okay, so at the beginning of your shower, you're going to rinse your hair thoroughly and completely with water. For medium length hair, you're going to take 6 pumps for your first cleanse, 6 pumps for your second cleanse. You're going to massage it into your hair. Always add an extra splash of water to get it frothy and creamy. Your first cleanse is just like shampoo, taking out the dirt, the grime, the oils, and the products in your hair. Just a quick 1 to 2 minute cleanse. Your second cleanse is going to treat your hair, hydrate your hair, strengthen your hair, help repair your hair. So 6 pumps for medium length hair. Work it through, add an extra splash of water to get it frothy and creamy, comb it through, clip it up on top of your head, leave it on the duration of your shower. The last thing you rinse is your hair. You're going to rinse your hair for 1 to 2 minutes until the water runs clear. And as soon as you turn off that water, you're going to use anywhere from 1 to 3 or more pumps as a leave-in conditioner. Do not skip that step. There's no polymers, no fillers, no binders, no waxes. There's nothing that's going to weigh down your hair. It's going to plump up your hair and hydrate your hair. And this is the hair you get from that. You get beautiful, silky, shiny hair because it doesn't have polymers, fillers, binders, waxes. It will never build up on your hair. Like she said, you said orange blossom, right? She could use orange blossom for the next 3 years and she'll never have to switch because it doesn't build up on your hair, guys. Yeah, her color stays put. It literally stays in your hair because it doesn't lather and strip your hair. Yeah, your hair, actually, that's true, Amy. Your hair with 3 boys and she's 19 years later with us. So she started with me 19 years ago. She's been using one for 19 years. Kat here. Kat's red stays in her hair every day. Look at the difference in her hair color with 1 time with shampoo. We didn't have her before shot, so I'm like, girl, you're gonna have to lather up. Look how frizzy, look how dull, look how staticky her hair is 1 time with shampoo. And now look at it today. Richens up your color. Keep your color in your hair. You pay a lot for your color. You don't want it going down drain. If I told you can save your color for $43.98,
well,
yeah, let me do it.
Hello, most people save their color for $72. That's the price here, $72, but not today. Lowest price it's ever been. Lowest price I presented it first day at this price, under $50. It's not even $45.
Honey lilac.
4 easy payments of $11. So yeah, here's our honey lilac.
Orange blossom, cherry blossom, desert poppy, and pink tulip.
And Chaz is so involved that, well, uninvolved, that's an understatement of the world. He's every bit of one. He takes all the pictures, even for the containers. So pretty, all that artwork. Okay, now that you have your cleansing conditioner, first time ever under $50, we are going to give you things like BOGOs and better than BOGOs. This is the Wen by Chaz Dean Spring Styling Cream Duo. You're going to get both of them home for under $45. That is coming up. Okay, here we go. I don't understand how we're doing these prices.
I don't know. I saw it and I thought it was a mistake.
I was preparing the show today, and I kept saying, what? How's that possible? I actually wished I could have, like, broadcast, like, even hours early so you all knew. All right, so this is a absolutely wild pack-up. This is 20 ounces, 220 ounces of the Ultra Nourishing Intensive Body Treatment. This is not a body lotion, a body butter. This is a true intense treatment for your skin, head to toe. Normally, one of these is $175. That would be $350. You're getting two for under $80. But I want to put it to you this way. These are giant at 20 ounces. The regular size is 8 ounces. The 8 ounce is $80. We are giving you 40 ounces for $79 and change. So 8 ounce, $80. 40 ounces, $79.98.
So you're paying for one and getting 4?
It's
happy spring.
It's
happy, you guys. This is run, don't walk.
I've never seen.
We
it
had
this
this
price.
last year, I think, and it sold out instantly. And you understand
why.
It
has not been on the air since March of 2023.
Yeah,
so it has taken a year to get this back, and now at this sale price. You have two choices here. You can go with the $319,
fragrance free,
but we only have 600 to go around, so this will be it. And we have the $613.
Lemon, rosemary, vanilla bean.
Okay, so let's talk about your Ultra Nourishing Body Treatment. It is not just, let me, hang on, show you. This is not just a little, I'll put some moisturizer on my dry knees.
Well, number one, if you read the back of these, there's you can see there's over 80 ingredients in it. You pay for every ingredient you put in there. Obviously, you and I both know that. I'm someone who, I'm working with the lab, I'm manufacturing it. Can you add this? Can you add that? Add a little this, add a little that. When I was on version 6, I went all the way up to number 13 in this. And this was, what, 10 years ago. When I was on version 6, I said, okay, I want you to add vitamin K and arnica into it. Now they're like, yeah, that's not quite what vitamin K. I'm like, I know what it's for. It's for the plastic surgeons, and we all know what it's for. So if you want quick cellular repair, vitamin K and arnica is the holy grail.
Can I talk about,
yes,
I remember.
And it's the first product I put vitamin K and arnica in, so go ahead.
When Chaz was developing this, I remember talking to him one day, and you were telling me that your manufacturers kept saying, it doesn't have to be that, not like basically, I don't remember the words, but they basically were like, it doesn't have to be that good.
Yes.
Because you were putting things in it that they were thinking like, oh, it's too much, it's too much.
Well, there's 80 ingredients in here.
Yeah. So what does it do? I mean, all of this fighting for this ingredient deck, what does it provide for the skin?
Moisture, hydration, anti-aging, younger looking skin, more
in fact,
hydrated
actually,
skin.
we have clinical studies, consumer studies. Let's take a look.
I did this in the 3rd coldest winter about 10 years ago in New York City in history in the almanac. So in the dead of winter, it was 100% participants' skin's hydration dramatically improved after 2 weeks. 98% said their skin looked radiant. 84% noticed fewer lines in the dead of winter. We're out of winter, so what do you think is going to happen? Those numbers are going to get better, aren't they?
That's right.
So after 8 hours, I did an 8-hour study, and after 100% more felt soothing on their skin, 98% skin younger looking and smooth, 98% hydration level dramatically improved, and 91% improvement in skin's texture. Listen to the words we're saying. Texture, hydration, younger looking, radiant skin, younger looking skin.
And now we're coming into those months where we are going to be putting our shorts on. We are going to be putting our dresses on, our sundresses. It's amazing for your décolleté because this is
face to toe. Face. Bonnie, we gotta bring Bonnie out here because I asked Bonnie last night. She goes, Chaz, this is the moisturizer she uses on her face. She said if ever she gets gifted anything, she'll use it. She always comes back to this. It is not a joke.
So it is head to toe.
Do not skip your face. It has vitamin K and arnica in here, guys. It is the holy grail for your skin. So if you doubt it, even if you have something you think you love, I want you to use this on half of your body. Use what you're currently using on the other half. If we don't win the test after your 30 days, send it back. You have a 2-year supply here. You have 40 ounces. It's a 2-year supply.
And so, Chaz, I want to remind everybody, and if you're just joining us, this is the wildest value I've ever personally seen on this.
It's crazy.
This is 20 ounces. You are getting 40 ounces home for 3 easy payments of $26.66. But let me explain it this way. Normally at $175 a piece, to get this much home would be $350. We're doing it for under $80. Normally, 8 ounces of one container, 8 ounces, which would be like just about to here, that's $80. For the same $80, we're not giving you 8 ounces. We're giving you 40 ounces. So if someone said,
5 times the amount.
You're going to pay $80, would you like 8 ounces or 40 ounces? Of course you're going to say 40 ounces.
2 years supply.
So take advantage. It's a 2-year supply. We brought this in 1 year ago. It blew out of here. This is the very first time back on air since March 2023. All you have to do is decide, do you want that 613, which is that vanilla, rosemary, or
lemon, rosemary, vanilla bean.
Thank you. Or do you want the 319, which is the same incredible intensive body treatment, but fragrance-free. We have 500 remain in the 319, and then that is it. It is gone. And we are getting very limited now in the 319, the fragrance-free.
And say one more thing, because again, this, like you just said, 175 or today it's 40. 175 or today it's 40. It's ridiculous, and that's why it sold out last time we had it. Come here, come here, come here.
Can you imagine?
So
I mean,
you guys use this all the time.
Value.
All the time. They use this. They're supplied with it. They know. They get their, is it monthly? Whatever you get your things. And it's like there's always body treatment in there. Yeah. Bonnie, literally, look at her face, look at her skin. This is her skincare regimen. She says if she ever gets gifted anything, yeah, she'll try it, whatnot. She always comes back to this. And I just learned this last night on our call. She goes, this is her skincare regimen. It is my skincare regimen. You guys know that.
It's like an incredible neck cream. It's incredible décolleté cream. Forget about like just some dry knees. I mean, it'll take care of that. But it also is great for things like really going to work and working on texture and smoothness.
Hydration, fewer lines, fewer wrinkles, more hydrated, youthful-looking skin. The powerhouse of vitamin K and arnica.
And your hands.
If you,
if you feel like your hands are starting to look a little bit, you know, maybe a little older than your face. Like, use this as your hand cream.
Okay, and here's why the powerhouse of not just the 80 ingredients, but why I added vitamin K and arnica. Because after 2 weeks, 100% said their skin's hydration dramatically improved in the dead of winter. 98% skin more radiant. 84% fewer lines in the dead of winter. So now this time of year, guess what? Your numbers are going to increase, baby. After 8 hours, they felt soothing on their skin. 98% skin looking soft and smooth. 98% skin hydration level dramatically improved. And 91% improvement in skin's texture. Smoother skin, hydrated skin, younger looking skin.
I gotta tell you, if you want that 319, the fragrance free, we have 450 remaining, and then that is it. If you want the 613, we have 950 remaining. So basically, here's what you need to know. Normally, one of those is $175. 2, $350. You're getting it home for 3 easy payments, $26.66.
Get your Christmas shopping.
For the cost of 8 ounces, we're giving you 40.
It's crazy.
That's a wild, wild situation.
It's crazy.
Okay, it's been a year. Spring is back with our styling cream duo. First day back on air since March 2023. This is the styling cream that Chaz uses on every single one of his clients. Anyone who comes to the Wen Salon in Beverly Hills or the Wen Salon in New York City gets this put on their hair.
Every client.
When it's wet, and then soaking wet, and then you can also use it
day 2, day 3.
That's right.
Finishing.
So
smoothing.
you're getting 2, and here's what's really cool. Normally, 1 is $35, so 2 would be $70. We're giving 2 to you for 3 easy payments of $14.99. So essentially, instead of being $35, you're getting them home for $22. It's a huge savings, and the scents match back to that beautiful 32-ounce cleansing conditioner, and we'll go through them together. So we're going to start with the Spring Honey Lilac.
What I want them to know as well, each bottle is about a 3-month supply. So it can be longer, so you have at least a 6-month supply. So look at your number and divide that by what it is, and this knowing this will last you 6 months, guys. So the Honey Lilac, Sister Joanne, we're going to get to her, obsessed with. It's lilacs with that hint of honey. Honey is great on hair for volume body hydration. Orange Blossom is another one. I love Honey Lilac Orange Blossom for myself. Obsessed with Orange Blossom. It's that true essence of the blossom, not the citrus, but that blossom. It smells incredible. The Cherry Blossom, I shot this image when we launched on QVC Tokyo. This was the first day of Cherry Blossom, so it's Cherry Blossom with a hint of vanilla. The Desert Poppy shot out in the California deserts, and it is that sultry, musky floral, just like being out in the desert. And then lastly is the pink tulip. That first day of spring, it matches you so incredibly.
It smells exactly like, oh my, well,
pink tulip.
Yes, I already know what it smells like because I have it. I just wanted to smell it again. So normally it would be $70. We're doing it for 3 easy payments of $14.99. And I do want you to know, if you want to go on auto delivery, we can send one more shipment out to you in 60 days. And
then you would have a year's supply.
And then just stock up because it'll take you about 6 months to use too. Stock up, you'll have a year's supply. All right, so what does the styling cream do for us?
It's a light, weightless leave-in conditioner for moisture, polishing gloss for shine, a light gel for hold. It's anti-frizz and heat protection. Protect your hair from the heat.
It's like one-stop shop.
Natural anti-frizz.
This in the mousse, you're out the door. Yeah.
Okay, here, I just told you had a little static and a little flyaway there. I don't even know if they got to see it happen so quick. All you do is smooth and polish your hair. All I'm doing is refining your curls. I mean, a little bit. I use less than a half pump.
Do it.
You see that? Oh, we're too far
I've been running around
away?
like a maniac. Go ahead, do what you want.
Yeah, she's been running. All I did is just smooth and polish her fringe. You had a little staticky in there. And now
oh, wow, look at how shinier it looks,
Look at the definition, yeah. So I'm going to use what's left
so
on yours.
My hair looks so much shinier,
Here,
doesn't
watch.
it? Look at that. All right, so.
Watch. So on day 2, you don't need a lot. So I'm going to use what's left. You see she has a little bit of static here? I'm just going to polish that down. I just literally smooth that down. You don't use a lot on dry finish styled hair, like a half a pump or less on dry finish styled hair. So you can use it on day 2, day 3, day 4, and it looks like she just now had a fresh, clean blowout. It looked incredible for your first sell, and now it looks even better. You see how that polished it even more. So that's all it does. She has been a Wen girl with us for about 9 months now. After one use, it was great. With continual use, it gets better and better. It leaves your hair more light, more weightless. She uses 6 pumps as yours, right? Yes. She's 6 pumps, 3 pumps to the right, 3 pumps to the left to soaking wet hair. She also uses the mousse, which is coming up next, and she's 40 pumps to the mousse. But look how light and weightless and bouncy and shiny her hair is. And yes, she has all that product in there. It stays in your shower and goes into soaking wet hair. My sister Joanne, let me add a pump to hers as well, my love. So just a half a pump. And I know Joanne loves her. I should have you do it yourself because you do it.
And actually, she said something really important, and I want to make sure. I want to make sure you caught this.
She said for real. We're live.
This is a styling product that you might just want to keep in the shower.
Yeah, keep it in the shower.
Because you're going to use it before you towel dry your hair, anything like that.
So I'm just defining her waves and her curls now with it. And again, on her first day, you use how many? Because for you, I would. She said today 3. She uses less than what I say, like when I do it. And the same with my clients. I use a lot more than they normally would, but it will never be heavy, weighed down, greasy, tacky, sticky. It just gets more light, more airy, more bouncy. And you're like, how by adding product to my hair can it be? It's like an anti-gravity effect, but it defines your hair, it smooths your hair, it polishes your hair. It makes it look like you have highlights in there now, which you don't need.
And not only is this the styling treatment that Chaz uses on absolutely every single person that comes into the Wen salons, this is really where you get it at the best price. Not only is it the only place that you get it on Easy Pay, normally 2 of these would be $70. We're giving you 2 for so much less, 3 easy payments of $14.99. Look at the transformation of Rebecca's hair.
Rebecca, you're a whole different lady. Yeah. Look at that. So yes, definition, shine, anti-frizz, heat protectant on straight hair, wavy hair, curly hair. I just want to make sure we get the Bonnie, because if you have baby fine hair like Bonnie does, Bonnie, how many pumps do you use for yours?
2.
That's it? Yeah. Okay, I would use at least 4, which, you know what, your hair looks great, so you don't need to. But if you were in the salon, I would do 3 to 4, because that's what I use on mine.
And again, let's tell everybody again what this does. So when you put this in.
Anti-frizz, heat protection, it smooths your hair, it polishes your hair. It's heat protection for your hair. It gives it that shine, that bounce, that body. By putting it,
it's a spring and summer must-have, honestly, because
it's weightless.
As we come into, depending on where you live, like here on the East Coast, it gets really humid. And so,
anti-frizz.
And when we go into these warmer months and the humidity starts to kick up, this is how you really get less frizz.
Combat that
use
frizz.
it on day 2 ponytails. Like it makes your ponytails look really nice. The thing is, this is the best place to get it on QVC because we have the best value. Normally 2 would be $70. We are doing it for 3 easy payments of $14.99. So here's our Spring Honey Lilac, Spring Orange Blossom, the Cherry Blossom, Spring Desert Poppy, and then Spring Pink Tulip.
All universal.
It's amazing. All right.
Which aromatherapy you're looking for?
Now, you can just use this, but when people come to see you...
No, you can't.
I was just going to say, when people come to see you, I knew you were going to say that.
Oh, there's no way you can go without the mousse.
You use the mousse, which is coming up next. And then here's my daily. This is my daily love. This is the Spring Replenishment Treatment Duo.
I spray this in my hair all the time. You can also spray it on your body. You know, I like to use that the most. After I brush my teeth at night, I spray it in my hair like I would do skincare on my face and go to bed.
Oh, the replenishing mist.
That's coming up.
So many times in the day. So many times.
And we have new scents. Okay. Spring is here. First day back on air since March 2023. It has been a year. And this one is basically like a BOGO. It's almost a BOGO because normally one of these mousses, is that a thing? Do you say moose?
Mousses.
What is the plural of moose?
Moose.
Is it, okay, one of them. I'm just going to say one of them.
Is it
This
geese,
is
goose?
why
No.
I hate that you can't edit live television. All right, one is $42. Two would be $84. We're going to do two of them for $44.98. So really for just about the price of one, you get both. And then, of course, we have that easy pay, 3 easy payments of $14.99. Chaz, take us through our spring fragrances.
And I'm
we
going to
should
say, again, 6
they don't
months
come
supply.
back, right?
Yeah.
Like, once these are gone, that's it until spring of 2025. I don't want to wait that long for a spring desert poppy.
Well, if you know it's a 6-month supply, and I told you, go ahead, even if you go to the grocery store or a drugstore, it's basically $7-ish a month for 6 months.
That's right.
You can't do that
Oh, I do
and
want to
get
mention,
quality of amino acids. Go ahead.
Yeah, if you want to do auto delivery, we can send what you see on the screen. You can get one-time shipment. Auto delivery will send out another shipment to you in 60 days. However, then you would be set for the entire year. There's that spring honey lilac.
Yeah, Joanne, my sister, uses this year-round. I'm not joking. And so does Wendy. When it has the honey in here, it smooths that hair. It polishes that hair. It shines that hair. It gives it that extra body. Love it. Obsessed. Orange blossom, that true essence of the orange blossom. Spring cherry blossom. It's that beautiful cherry blossom with a hint of vanilla, if you know you love vanilla. Desert poppy is the one that's more sultry and more musky, if you like your musky scents. It's the desert of California. And then last is the pink tulip, which is that first day of spring, bursting spring.
Now, we have video of how to use this. I know years ago, your models kept saying, can you do a mousse? And you thought, no way.
No, the QVC customer asked for mousse. But look how much we're putting in here. That's the most important part. And this is baby fine hair you see it going into. She got about 20, 24 pumps. It will still last you the 6 months. Trust me, because it's a liquid inside. So the length right there, Alyssa's hair, we put in about 30 pumps. Look how much is in the hair. And watch when it dries on that baby fine hair, it absorbs into hair. It plumps up the hair. Look how light, look how weightless, look how shiny,
So this is volume
silky.
without stickiness.
It's volume, there's no sticky, there's no tacky. Look at it on curly hair like Wendy. Wendy uses 45 to 50 pumps, and then right here, that's about 30 pumps, which would be the same as Amy here. Look how light and silky and bouncy. I'm gonna give it to you so you can have when we get to you, because she adds it on day 2.
What is it doing to, like, how's this working?
It plumps up your, it's like a hot air balloon, filling that hot air into the balloon, it just floats away. It swells up your hair, it plumps up your hair, it hydrates your hair, it gives it volume, body, bounce, hydration, shine. I cannot style, I won't style my hair without it because you just don't have the same volume. It will never be sticky, it will never be tacky, it will never be, look at it, my fingers glide
So
through
if I'm using this with the styling cream, I'm going to put this in after the styling cream, right?
On everyone except curly hair. On curly hair, you want to end with the most dense. Not everyone, Wendy looked at me like, wait, I don't. On curly hair, some people end with the styling cream. They want the most heavy and the most dense last. So play around with it. But I normally
do
say,
styling cream and then
cleansing
mousse,
conditioner first, styling cream second, mousse is last. And it stays in your shower. Wendy looked at me like I had 3 heads because you added on day 2 and 3. Watch where she puts it and see how soft her hair is. Watch when she adds it to her hair. So day 2, she would literally just squeeze, yes, mousse. Yes, mousse, and it's a liquid in here, so that's why it lasts you 3 months. It's not like whipped cream where you get 3 servings and it's gone. It's a liquid, so this will last you 3 months, guys.
And it's
each
treating
one,
her
so
hair.
It's 6 months supply. This is 11. Watch, she rub it in her skin. She is. She said it's treating her hair because it's skin-loving ingredients. So when she's in a pinch, she'll put it in her hair, and what's left in her hair, she's literally rubbing it into her hands and on her arms.
Can you imagine that in
It's
1980s
hydrating.
mousse rubbing onto your hands?
That would be disgusting.
It would be like a sticky mess.
And my feel my hands, how soft and silky
they're
they
so
are.
soft.
My hands used to crack and bleed. Zach's new with us. Zach said he just started with us just barely a month ago. The salon he worked at, you're used to your hands cracking and bleeding from all the chemicals that you're in with shampoos and also styling products. What your styling products feel like on your hands and your cuticles and your skin is what they're doing to your hair. If they're hydrating your skin on your hands, that's what they're doing to your hair. What do your styling products that you're putting in your hair feel like? Can you not wait to rinse your hands because they're going to dry, crack, and bleed? Or are you going to leave? I don't even need to rinse my hand because it's hydrating my hand. So think about your hair products the same way you would your skincare products. And then look at the shine that Carol has in her hair. She styled it herself. but I want to make sure you guys realize this. This is her styling her own hair. On the first one, her first time we did, this is her styling her own hair. With, again, leave-in conditioner, styling cream mousse. Leave-in conditioner, she's 6 pumps. Styling cream, which we sold earlier, she's 6 pumps. The nourishing mousse, she's 40 pumps. More is better, and it gives you this volume, this body, this hydration, this shine. She only cleanses twice a week, and it looks like she's been highlighted. She's never been highlighted from us.
Well, and keep in mind, you're almost getting a BOGO here, a buy one, get one, because one is normally $42. We're doing two for just $44.98. So it's basically like, you got one for $2.98. It's a wild value. It's an only on QVC. And last time this was on air was 1 year ago. We're thrilled to have it back.
Look what happens as she adds it. I know you know the power of the mousse. So on day one, I use here. On mine, I do about 24 to 30 pumps in my hair. Here, I'm up here. And I dried my hair with the tool that's coming up in 10 minutes. So mine has 24 to 30 normally. You do less than I do. You did 20 today, which is good. I would tell her about 20. The more you use, the more volume you get. And I just, Bonnie, I just want to see baby fine hair so they know it's, look how full Joanne's hair is.
It's
and
gorgeous.
Look at it 15 years ago. This is my sister. You look beautiful. So Bonnie's adding more. Don't miss this. Bonnie's adding more right live TV. And she does it underneath, and watch the volume she's going to create. So she just did, you're putting it, there you go. She just shake it underneath.
So for second day hair, you can totally do that.
On second day hair, just zhuzh it underneath.
So wet hair or second day hair?
A lot on wet hair. Like 20 to 30 pumps or more on wet hair, and it will last you 6 months, I promise. On dry hair, just 1 or 2 pumps just to add more volume. It's absolutely amazing, guys. If you've never used my mousse, you're gonna see what it's all about. Bonnie had never in her life had hair like this that would hold volume, body shine, also her color. It's soft, it's silky, it's hydrated. You just add mousse to dry, finished styled hair. So a lot on day one when it's soaking wet, and on day 2, just 1 or 2 pumps just to volumize it up.
But why today? Because it's basically like a BOGO. One normally is $42. We're giving you 2 for just $44.98, so just a little more than the cost of one. And it is the launch of our spring mousse. We have not had this on the air in a year. Grab it while we have it. 3 easy payments of $14.99. When it's gone, it will be gone again until at least spring 2025. So do not wait. We do have auto delivery on that, but just one more shipment. In 60 days, we'll send you out another one, but then actually you'll be good for the year. All right, coming up. Boy, is this taking the world of beauty by storm. For the very first ever hot tool, but it's really not that hot, that Chaz developed. This is your blow dryer. It's also your styling tool. So by the time your hair is dry, it's perfectly styled. 5 easy payments of $40. That is a phenomenal price, our QVC sale price. And, oh my gosh, I hear so many celebrities talking about this. I listen to a radio show where I swear that's all they ever talk about now. All right. This is my favorite. If I'm going to play favorites, I mean, the cleansing conditioner, yes, of course.
Can't live without
this. But this replenishing treatment duo, it is aromatherapy, but it is also therapy for your skin,
hair, face,
for your
body,
hair. Skin. This is the game changer. Even if you've never used any one before and you're like, I don't know where to start here.
Yeah, if you're afraid to give it the lather and you never tried when, start here.
Start
and
here.
And you'll see what it's all about.
And guess what? 2 for less than the cost of 1.
Taylor Live TV.
So actually, if we can come back, I want to show you your choices if you don't mind, and you can see her hair looks great. But it's really important to know that normally 1 is $40. We're giving you 2 for $39 and change. So for less than the cost of 1, you get 2. You don't see this anywhere else. So let's do the scents, but truly this is aromatherapy that's good for your hair and skin. Here's your spring honey lilac.
Yep.
Your spring orange blossom. The spring cherry blossom, they all are going to treat your hair the same way. Just pick the scent that speaks to you. The spring desert poppy, and if perhaps you want the most floral, really like that burst of fresh spring, the spring pink tulip.
I can smell that. They sprayed it.
It smells so good. So Chaz, I've been out with you, and I know that when you go to red carpet events, you spray this on people's hair before they walk down the red carpet.
And their skin, not just their hair, their skin. So use it to prime your makeup. Use it to set your makeup. Use it as your skincare regimen. You know it's my skincare regimen. After I cleanse my skin, it's the very next step. Then I go on to my night cream or my day cream. And I always use the Replenish Mist morning and night. Spray the angels, our 4-legged angels, they get sprayed every single day. And they're my walking air fresheners. Their coats are so silky, so soft, and they're just chilling over there. But I spray them every single day.
So there's no wrong time to use this.
Like liquid gold.
Really, there's no wrong time to use this. My favorite time to use it is after I brush my teeth at night. I give my hair about 20-some sprays, and then it's like I'm going to bed with like a sleeping mask in my hair.
Yeah.
Well, I use the botanical first on my scalp. That's another story, QVC.com. But then this is what I spray on like my mid-shaft down. You can spray it everywhere. What does it do?
Moisture, hydration, fuller, thicker, younger looking hair. But don't stop at your hair, it's for your skin as well. There's over 25 essential oils and extracts. There's 11 amino acids. There's peptides. There's argan oil in here. So it hydrates, it smooths, it polishes. You can use it as your leave-in conditioner. You can use it to spritz your hair before you put it up into a top knot before you sleep at night. When you drop it in the morning, it's like someone came in while you're sleeping and styled your hair for you. No joke. No joke. Spray your pillows because your face is on your pillows. Spray it on your pillows. Oh, gosh, yeah. That orange blossom smells. I'm obsessed with the orange blossom. Obsessed with the orange blossom and the honey lilac. So watch for her skin. Close your eyes. Instant hydration for the skin, but anti-aging the skin again, you guys, with 11 amino acids, peptides, goji berry, acai, and argan oil.
And actually,
so do not wait. We're on Kat still. Yeah. That's not really her. You look so different.
That's a transformation I didn't see coming. Normally $40 a piece. You're getting them home for $20 a piece, and each one lasts a long time.
Yeah, you have a 6-month supply here. You have a 6-month supply here. But again, on day 2, like she doesn't cleanse her hair every day. So on day 2, she needs moisture. She needs hydration in her hair. Like Wendy. Wendy cleanses. Wendy, you're twice a week? 2 times a week. So on day 2, day 3, day 4, Wendy needs moisture hydration in her hair. How do you do that? You spray it into your hair. So you
And you really can't overdo it. That's
the more you do, the better. How often
do
you do it a day, my love? Do you know? Like all night. Oh yeah, we asked about do they have it in their cars?
Wait, now that you have 2, keep one in your refrigerator. Now that it's getting warm, you're getting 2. Stick one in an Easter basket. Keep one for Mother's Day. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do with it. You're getting 2. Oh my gosh, it smells so good in here.
I love the orange blossom. She's doing pink tulip. I'm doing orange blossom. We're having like a spring fest over here.
Smells amazing.
It's moisture hydration for hair, face, body, skin. I cannot. This was my desert island. When QVC asked me what's your desert island, I'm like, I might be able to not. Like I jump in the ocean if I had to get my hair cleaned, but if I didn't have my replenishing mist, because this is hair, face, body,
skin. So if
skin.
you ever go on Survivor, this is what you're one item you're going to take.
Did you hear that?
So 500 have been
Remind
picked
me
up.
About that.
2 for less than the price of 1. Under $40, you get both of them home. Normally, 1 is $40. And Chaz, I have seen...
Joanne has this on her nightstand. So go ahead. I want to know what... This is my sister, Joanne. She literally has it on her nightstand. She sprays her pillows. She sprays it. Her husband like, oh, there she goes. He knows her routine. It's on her nightstand every night.
She always smells good.
And you smell amazing.
Tell
so go
me
ahead.
What happens when you've had beauty editors try this for the first time.
Oh, gosh. They're blown away. What I do is I spray them. I'll spray half of their head, and then I'll spray one arm only. And they'll just be like, okay, you just got to do the other half. Please, please, please. Because this is Anna Baker, or what is she considered, VP here? Anna Baker, that she tells stories of if you meet Chaz, the first thing he's going to do is spray you with replenishment. So do half of your head and one arm, and you feel that arm, you're like, okay, I got it. Even if you don't jump onto the whole cleansing conditioner crave and you can't wrap your head around that, start with this. Because if you're lathering up your hair with shampoo and you get home and you spray one side of your head, you're like, okay,
do you know,
I get
wait,
it. He's
Chaz,
onto something.
One time you and I were presenting this, and by the way, it was higher priced then, and this was several years ago. My sister Barb heard you saying spray one side of your head. She ran up to her bathroom, and while you were talking, she did it. And then when I got off the air, I had a text saying, "This is unbelievable."
Yeah, it works,
and
guys,
she's already uses it. She just like fell in love with it again. But 2 for less than the price of 1. Let me just remind you of your choices. We have it available in this beautiful honey lilac. If you love that beautiful fragrance of lilac, but you know, they don't last that long. Here's how you can get it to last for at least 6 months. Here's that beautiful spring orange blossom, and that is a perfect, like the smell of orange blossoms.
Oh,
this is the cherry blossom, spring desert poppy, and spring pink tulip. All of them smell incredible. Just pick the scent that speaks to you, but do not wait because these only come around once a year, and this is the easy pay goes away at the end of the day, and whatever we have left, you know, price goes up. Okay, here's the top that I'm wearing.
You guys are upside down.
Oh yeah, how about that? Having an Isaac kind of day in the clothing. This is the Isaac mixed media pullover sweater with the eyelet sleeves, 4 easy payments of $17.50. Okay, so, you know, Mary DeAngelis and I are always talking about our hair journey and how both of us, because like through illness or whatever, we just noticed that like we were starting to not have like gray hair on the sides of our heads. This is the brow serum we're gonna do, but I'm gonna tell you, this is not just what I put on my brows, this is what I put all on my hairline. It is phenomenal. And we're gonna do 2 for less than the cost of 1. It's the Chaz Dean Botanical Brow Serum Duo. And Chaz, that's unbelievable after 30 days.
But that's a kid. That's a 20-year-old kid. And when we did the castings, I cast young kids that are in their 20s that I knew I could get it better in 30 days. And I also did people that in the 60s, 70s overplucked. And I'm like, is there hope for them? Yes, there is.
So let's go to the
from
next,
the inside all the way out, the thickness from all the way inside corner, all the way out to the tail. Look at the arch. If you think they're just so sparse, there's no hope. Look at that inside corner. How much more fuller, thicker, and voluminous the brow is. Follow it up to the arch and then all the way to the tail. I tell you when you put it on, draw it to where your tail wish list is, not where it currently is, because this has over 30% tea tree, eucalyptus, rosemary, lavender, peppermint, castor oil, and biotin. We know the power of biotin on top of everything else, so it's incredible on your brows. It only takes 2 minutes a day, 1 minute in the morning, 1 minute in the evening. It has the little silicone nubs. You just squeeze out enough just to cover the nubs. A tiny bit. It's each one lasts you 2 months, so you have a 4-month supply here. There
you know what I do? I take it, look, so I use it on my brows, but then I take it right here. I lift my hair up and I put it right here where you can see it's starting to grow back. See that? Starting to grow back, but I lost some hair there. I work it in there at night too. Now, I do want to let you know, normally one is $55. I want you to look at the price on your screen. Instead of being $55 a piece for one, we're going to do 2 for $44.98. So for basically $10 less than the cost of one, we get you 2. That is $110 value. But you're going to get it home for $11.25. Chaz, this has really been a 4-month supply. Auto delivery will send it out to you every 4 months for a year. Chaz, this has been a breakthrough product in the world of beauty.
It is, because I've had so many people, like Chloe, our manager at our salon. I'm just giving you a statement with her. That Chloe, our manager, she went through she had cancer 8 years ago. She lost her hair when she went through treatment. She lost her brows. She lost her lashes. Her hair came back. Her lashes came back. Her brows never did. They were very sparse. I had her start using this. After the first week, she was like, oh my gosh, honey, look. After week 2, oh my gosh, look. Her brows now are full. Tea tree, eucalyptus, rosemary, lavender, peppermint, castor oil, and biotin, guys.
How often are you putting it on?
If you have given up on your brows, morning and night. Do it morning and night. Go above your brow and below like your brow. Go all the way from the inside corner to where you want your tail to end. Yes, morning and night. It only takes 1 minute in the morning, 1 minute at night. 30 seconds per brow. Everybody has 2 minutes in a day, and you will see a fuller, thicker, more voluminous brow. Look at the inside corner of her brow. Go all the way up the arch and all the way to the tail. But look how much fuller that inside corner is absolutely incredible.
I mean, there's more hair there.
And that's in 30 days. And there's people that, like, you know, I just don't have great brows. I developed this because of my QVC customer, because they were using my botanical tonic for fuller, thicker, stronger hair growth. And I'm like, let me create something for your brow, because this is a gel form. So it's a great brow gel as well. So when you put it on in the morning, if you want to put makeup over it, put this on first and cover it up with makeup. But please take your before shots. You will see a difference after week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. When you get your brows where you want them to be, then just maintain them, and you just maintain them at night. And it makes a huge difference in your brows. A fuller brow equates a more youthful look. We all know that. Many people overpluck their brows or over-tweeze their brows throughout the years, but there is hope for you. Again, 2 minutes, 1 minute in the morning, 1 minute at night. I leave it on for about 1 minute when it absorbs, and then just take your finger and smooth it down, and it's a great brow gel as well. But watch the difference in the fullness, thickness, voluminous in your brows. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3, and 4.
Hey, Pat, I got something to tell you. Pat, Yes. Normally one is $55. We're doing 2 for $44.98.
I love beauty math. And I belong to Overpluckers Anonymous. I mean, right in the 70s, we plucked the heck out of them, and they got scared, and they never came back. So
well, Taya,
definitely worth it.
It's not a joke.
Yeah. You look beautiful. What do you have coming up?
You look absolutely beautiful.
All
I have
Isaac.
to say, here's the Isaac skirt that you said you were going to wear.
Yes.
Right? I was listening. I watched. And Chad's always so lovely to see you. Thank you.
You look beautiful.
All right, jewelry. Lots of jewelry. That's what we're going to do over on QVC2. We're giving you an entire day, an entire preview. All gems on sale, all 5 easy pays. The best of the best. It's going to be a spectacular entire day, I should say. And it's sort of a preview for our big day on Thursday when we're going to be able to share the day with you on QVC. But we're ready for you now. So come join me, go back and forth, QVC2. And thanks for letting me stop by.
Pat, so nice to
see both of you. And the puppies, too.
Okay, we've got one item in the show left. And it's the one that probably has caused the most commotion in the world of beauty.
Okay, Madonna.
In all the years that Chaz Dean was known for revolutionizing the hair care industry, he had never done a hair tool. Well, Chaz, you did.
Oh
Patent pending.
Yep.
This is the brush dryer styling tool. You told me about this 2 or 3 years ago that you were working on it.
I worked on it for over 2 years,
Yeah.
yes.
And so we're going to do it today at a sale price. Over 3,000 have already been picked up since this was made available. Normally, it would be $275. We're doing it for under $2, so you're saving $75. You're getting it home for 5 easy payments of $40. It is a wow. And Chaz, I turn on the radio in the afternoons. I hear them talking about it. I hear celebrities saying, when am I going to get that? I know beauty editors at your beauty events have freaked out over this. What's different? Because there are other kind of styling brushes out there. But you wanted something different.
Well, I got tired of my clients, and I can tell. I pay attention to my clients' hair. When I see their hair getting thinner, 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 and they tell me, oh, I'm getting older, it's thinner. And I would lift up their hair and I would show them, their scalp is not thin, their ends were thin. And I said, it's what you're doing to it. I said, what did you change? And they would tell me, and I'm not naming names of what they were, but the ones that you could turn down, I'd say turn the heat down as low as you can. And many of them you can't control the heat. So I wanted to make sure that mine did not exceed, listen to what I'm saying, mine does not exceed 240 degrees. Most of them on the markets are telling you 395, 410, 450. You are burning the you-know-what out of your hair. I explained to you that if you want to bake something, whether you're baking a sweet potato, chicken, salmon, whatever you're baking, you cannot just turn your oven up to 500 degrees and cook it faster. What you're going to do is you're going to burn it from the outside in, and it will never cook evenly. By putting this at 240 degrees, it evenly heats your hair, dries your hair quicker, does not burn your hair. You guys go read the reviews. I appreciate
it's awesome.
The reviews are incredible.
As much as I love Chaz, I was like, is that going to be hot enough to dry my hair?
Yes,
I have to tell you, I called him. I said, I think it might be faster. Like, I think it's drying my hair faster. So you can dry your hair, style it, and here's what you're going to get. You're going to get the dryer itself, which is right here. But you are also going to get the brushes. These are based on the brushes that you use in your salon.
Yep, they're vegan bristles. And again, I want to go through. So the medium one has 9,500 to 10,000 vegan bristles. And that's why it doesn't lay on the barrel. It doesn't lay on the ceramic barrel. Your hair lays on the bristles. That's why you get a smooth, polished finish. And it doesn't overheat your hair. The large barrel, 51 millimeters, has between 16,000 and 17,000 vegan bristles. That's why your hair is smooth, because it lays on top of the bristles. You get the airflow diffuser, which air comes out of. You can see each little finger there. The air comes out of there. It has, remember, it's patent pending, because I have a double mesh screen which controls the airflow so it doesn't frizz your hair. It doesn't blow your hair away. You get the 4 alligator clips, you get the brush cleaner and the filter cleaner, and you get the mat. You lay it on the mat. It has a 3/4 inch border around so it doesn't roll off your counter. And when you're storing it, it opens up and your tool fits inside of it.
Yeah.
Hi,
so
lovers.
I've been using this now for, gosh, just like a couple of months. It's relatively new to me. What amazed me is how fast my hair dried, but how shiny my hair looked after it dried.
Because of the vegan bristles. It lays on top of the vegan bristles. They do their own hair. I'm not doing it. She just gave her hair more bump there. How long does it take you to dry your hair? About, do you know? Like compared to using a blow dryer and brushes?
A lot less.
A lot less.
It's like a
real blowout.
Yeah, she said it's a real blowout.
It's like a real blowout. It's like a salon quality blowout, and that's what so many of the reviews are saying as well. But you'll be amazed at how fast it dries it, how shiny, how smooth, how silky your hair will be. You're gonna first get, let me show them with your tool for a minute, my love. So with the dryer, with hair like hers, you would usually get about 70% of the moisture out first. So it has, just so you know, here, it has high, it has medium setting and high setting. And then you have hot, medium, and cool setting. So turn it on to medium, but you're going to start with, look here, you cannot burn your hair because I inset, the mechanism is 7/16 of an inch inset. Most dryers will singe and burn your hair because it's right there and it's touching your hair or your brush. You get it?
So you cannot burn your hair. This is very...
Yeah, show them.
I actually had a hard time wrapping my mind around this when he was explaining it to me. Yeah. I kept thinking, well, then why don't I just take a regular hair dryer and turn it down low? It's not the same. This manages to style your hair, keep it shiny, keep it healthy. I like my styles better, and I'm saving my hair, which is maybe why I like my styles better, because my hair itself is better, right? My hair is better. Now, I actually get my hair mostly dry using the diffuser and then switch to the brushes because I get that diffuser into my
told me. You're the one that told me that.
I do it like this. Like I get it like into my. I kind of do it like this. I go all over my hair and I get like a root lift, and then just when it's about maybe 70% dry, and I, get really getting in here, then I switch. I like the big brush, and then I'll use the small brush for the curls. Like, it's awesome.
You're the one that told me that, though, because I tell everyone, get your moisture out with it, without any attachment. She goes, oh, I use the airflow diffuser.
Because I get it. It's like a scalp massage. It gets in there.
Wendy does it as well in the scalp. And Wendy's hair, if you've noticed in the last 2 months, her hair has gotten shinier and more defined. She used to use diffusers that dried her ends, and she wouldn't get her scalp dry, but her ends would dry fast.
But
so
wasn't
you
that
show
the
them what you
thing?
do.
All
Just
your
show them what you do,
ladies
my love.
were working so hard to keep their hair nice, but then the dryers were still blasting
Well,
them.
that's what it was, and she didn't like it because the dryers, it was too much heat, and it would dry her hair.
And also,
this is how she now
Chaz
dries
used to always tell everybody, air dry your hair. Well, guess what? We knew it was good for our hair, but we just couldn't do it. Some of us were just like, I gotta get this hair dry and get out the door.
Okay, and
that's
here's why it's important. So you can keep going. Here's why it's important. Number one, you get the 38mm and the 51mm brush. It has airflow vents that are vertical that mimic a salon blow dryer, which isn't normal with tools. You have a hot, medium, and cool setting. You have a high, medium, and off setting. Oh, what we didn't even say, it's lightweight. The whole tool with the plug is under 1.5 pounds, but the part you're holding when you're blowing is under a pound. You get the silicone mat that you lay it on so it doesn't roll off your counter, and when you're putting it away, you put it in the storage so that you're not scratching it or traveling with it.
For years.
But it weighs less than a pound.
For years, Chaz would try and give me these blow drying tips that would involve a lot of brushes and my hair dryer over my head. And, well, maybe if I go upside down, and I cannot give myself a salon quality blowout. But when the brush or the diffuser is attached to the dryer, well, now we're moving.
It's all with one hand. My element is if you can brush your hair, you can do it. Joanne's, this is my sister Joanne, when she first did in October, we had our Beauty at her event in New York. She came down, I'm like, your hair's beautiful. It wasn't frizzy anymore. Her hair, she's been wearing it wavy curly for years now. But the same thing I had is that too much airflow. So when I was developing this and I asked them to put a double mesh screen, they looked at me like I had 3 heads. I'm like, okay, let's just try it. If it doesn't work, we'll try something else. But it works. And again, remember, it's patent pending. So the double mesh screen allows the airflow, but constricted so it's not frizzing your hair, guys. This will change your life. Please read the reviews. They're incredible.
Okay, so I was listening to this radio show, and there's a celebrity, and I don't think I'm allowed to say names. Anyway, she's going on and on about how she could how am I going to get that when hair dryer? How am I going to get that when hair dryer? And I just kept thinking, like, QVC.com. And it's easy pay, and now it's on sale. You are saving $75. You're getting it home for 5 easy payments of $40. But what is priceless is how this will make getting ready faster, and your hair will be better for it.
Yep. And I want to make sure they remember as well. Let me just show them. For root lift, I want to make sure you guys know. For root lift, I'm going to turn it off because I just want to show you. So as you go in, and this is for everybody, when you're styling and your hair's still wet, go in, make sure you can brush through it. There's no tangles. So hold in here and over direct. You can see I'm over directed, so I'm going to get root lift. Let me go from behind so you can see. I apologize. So here you go. Go in when it's wet, it's still damp. I'm over-directed, and I'll go through the mid-shaft, skip the ends. I'll go back, I'll get that root lift, go through the mid-shaft, skip the ends. For your final passes, go all the way through your hair, and then I also go on the top layer to smooth and polish the top layer, and just roll that out, and just pull here, roll out, and you get all of that, guys.
Look at that.
It is ridiculous. But don't over dry your hair. Skip your ends until last. And it's, again, Kat does it in 12 minutes. You're like a 12 minutes. 12
and
minutes
then you
with all
don't,
this
that's
hair.
all you have to do.
That's all she has
She's
to
not
do.
using other hot tools because by the time her hair is dried, it's already styled with Chaz's kind of signature brushes. Just the brushes alone would be very expensive.
Well, and that's it. You get all of that. You're all of this inclusive. I encourage you, please read the reviews because you guys, thank you. And again, I don't even think you mentioned it. On my site, it is a lot more. It's a lot more on my site.
Well, you're saving $75 just off the QVC price.
She doesn't want to let it go. I need the brush.
5 easy payments of $40.
Okay, Taylor.
And
Taylor,
Chaz,
you have yours?
really,
Come
this
here.
is something that it is more on Chaz's site. It's usually $275 here, so this is
like
a better value.
It's like a mitt. It goes in here, stores in here, so to travel with or to put away so it doesn't scratch. Again, I built this. Everything is custom in this whole thing. I had to build this mat so it doesn't roll off your counters. It stores in here. You guys, you're going to be blown away, and you're grateful for everything it included.
I've ever owned.
She just said
did you
best
hear
hair
that?
tool she's ever owned. It's not a joke, guys. It's not a
use it
joke.
every day.
Here, go ahead, show them. You can do it. So root lift, you're going to just go in, and for root lift, you're going to over direct. Go on medium now. So over direct, it's her best hair tool. She uses it every day. This is not a joke, guys. And how did it used to be when you used to have to use your brushes and your blow dryer and the clips?
The last one that I had burned my hair, fried.
I remember telling you.
Remember when I first started with you, how thin and brittle my hair was? That was because of using a tool that was way too hot for my hair.
They can hear her, right? So she was using tools that were way too hot for hair. And I would always tell, and I tell my clients, turn the heat down as low as you can. So mine designing it that it does not exceed 240 degrees,
but it still dries your hair
quickly. Like I said, putting things in your oven, turning your oven up to 500 degrees as opposed to 325 degrees, it's not going to cook it faster. It's going to burn it from the outside in.
It's a really good
analogy. Will never heat up properly.
That is
Trust
such
me.
a good analogy.
Our phone number's on every product.
Anyone who's ever tried to cook salmon knows
you can't cook it faster.
You could blast the heat, but the inside's still going to be raw, right? Like, it's the same way with hair dryers. I was skeptical. I love Chaz. I was skeptical that this would dry my hair fast enough. I'm finding it's drying my hair actually almost faster, and when it's done, it's done. The brushes are phenomenal. Shiny. You're saving $75 picking it up with us. 5 easy payments of $40. Now's the time to pick it up. Price will go up at the end of the month if we have any left. Chaz, I love spending time with you. When are you back?
Next week, next Thursday, next Thursday at 9 p.m. and Friday at 2 a.m.
In the meantime, go to QVC.com. Shop all those spring sales as this is Gwen's Friends and Family Month. Giant sales here in this show, but also QVC.com. All right, well, that's going to do it for Chaz just for now, but go to QVC.com. I'm going to stay with you for 2 more hours with It Takes Two with Mary and Sandra.
Thank you, Angel.
So good to see
I'm
you.
headed to New York tomorrow.
Connect with QVC and never miss out. Join our SMS program for real-time access to top promotions and events. Receive exclusive, personalized content delivered right to your phone. To enroll, simply text QVC to 79537.
I'm Leah Williams. This is AM Style, our weekly date for fun and fashion. This is so much fun. That you spend any of your Saturday morning with me is really an honor.
So that was you after right where we begun.
Hi everyone, I'm Courtney. Welcome in. I'm solo tonight. We'll miss Jane, but she has got a lot going on this weekend with St. Patrick's Day. By the way, a little preview to say, isn't it cute? Coming up in Girls Night In. What else do we have going on? 2 hours of shoes, so it is a big, big, big shoe day. Ooh, and there's a special surprise tonight in Girls Night In from something that they made for Jane and I, so stay tuned for that. But first, we would like to show you, I just had a lovely conversation with one of the multiple podiatrists who come as a guest to QVC. We are going to talk about a shoe in just a moment that has that kind of support. Have you seen the big deal from Rika? It's been really popular. It should be $100. Jackie, we launched this together. We had this cute little sneaker they just launched to do all the like everyday life things, but the color palette is so pretty and tonal. You can wear these for fashion too. They should be $100. They're $58.98. Also coming up, kicked this off last night with Scott Cates, who will be back with us to talk about today's special value that we are getting limited in. 15,000 orders have been placed. I forgot to ask, do we still have all the colors in stock? So is Loretta gone? Yes, so at midnight, I could tell that color was gonna go and it's gone. So this is the time of the day where you need to go check out and get the leather that you like because, well, we're getting limited. That's really cute. I love your dress. Who makes your dress, Dee? Destination 365. They have a beautiful spring summer. Oh, the blue is so pretty. Y'all should have both worn one. And then, by the way, we also have another big deal from Clark's. This has just been brought down to the big deal price, which is better than ever. This is an $80 shoe from Clark's, but we have it for $53.98, and I love it. It's a little like a take on an espadrille that feels really different and really wearable and really like boardwalk ready. And one more, because we really have a lot of good shoes. The best shoes always come on a shoe today's special value day, I feel. I mean, that's my just wink to you. From Earth, we have another one-time only. This is a leather slip-on slide sandal called the Talma. Isn't it pretty? It's just very like minimal. It's all about the leather and all about the comfort, but because of that, you can wear it dressy, you can throw it on with your shorts or your casual crop pants, and it's the best price for 3 months. $69.98 goes up at the end of the show. Here's our second one-time only. And this is the other podiatrist who joins us, podiatric physician and surgeon, if I can talk. I only have 4 more hours to go. She is a podiatrist who actually helped design the footbeds inside of every single Align shoe. Isn't that cool? And not only that, but she does prescribe and recommend these inserts to her patients. So she has also the guest who will be with us in just a little bit for these. But here's what I'm so excited about. All that technology, the American Podiatric Medical Association seal of approval. This is a printed leather shoe that has that Align technology in it that is normally $109.95. I am confused as to why, but it is $59.99. That is an epically good price. This is a work shoe. This is a shoe for you that you can travel in. This is a great shoe to sort of live in that looks professional. This could be a shoe that you wear to work if you are in the healthcare space, if you are a teacher, if you know someone, what a wonderful Mother's Day gift, Easter gift. So I want you to think about all those things because we don't see this kind of price and we won't because it's going to go up at the end of the show. Here are your colors and they are done in leathers. This is called Midnight Leopard. Look at how pretty that is. There's 900. Here is your Rainbow Paisley, 800 there. This pastel multi is so pretty. There's only 750, that is the most limited. White Leopard is available, and then gray multi is available. Look at the sparkle overlay. The Midnight Leopard's going quickly already. We do have medium and wide widths. By the way, whole and half sizes, the inserts are removable. I think that's very important because you are going to be able to take that Align technology and place it into other shoes. But I just want to show you how cute these are. They aren't exactly the clog that might have been in your mind when you saw the upper because they kind of took more of an athletic twist and gave you a little bit more of that lug-inspired outsole on them and just made them very streamlined. They have a really nice way of just kind of helping you to move along. And then it's all about this, which comes inside with 100 gone. This price is unbelievable. American Podiatric Medical Association seal of approval. These are $109, they're $59.99. Price is going up at the end of the show. By the way, want to give you a heads up, we are going to take a presentation and a full look in Girls Night In, but we wanted to give you the info if you'd like to shop ahead. I think this is the best Erin Craft sweater yet. I just love the silhouette of it. It's so pretty. I love the mock collar, like the mock neck height. And it is launching early to celebrate our 35th St. Patrick's celebration that happens this weekend, which we cannot wait. We have lots of surprises in store, but we've unlocked this price point early. This is brand new today, and it is our only order of the year. So speaking of podiatric surgeons, I know another one. His name is Dr. Nick. We love him. And he is bringing us this shoe from Revitalign that I think you're going to love, because this is the same orthotic technology that we adore, but in much more of what feels to me like that summer thong sandal. Look at the softness of the straps and that just stretch, the flexibility of this. Like you're wearing this poolside, you're living all day long running your errands in something like this. And they have this really beautiful floral inspired print on every single one, and the outsole's custom to each one. Medium and wides. There's no half sizes, so whole size, true to size, half size go up. And here are your color choices. The first one, which is so pretty, is called Aqua. That's the most limited. Next to the Aqua is the Watermelon, followed by the Vintage Violet, Mahalika Blue. I think I'm saying that right. Okay, good. And the gray. It used to be so hard, Dr. Nick. Come on out to say Mahalika Blue, but now it just rolls off the tongue.
We're all learning.
We are.
Great, yeah.
These are so. First of all, I just wanted to show them on because I think these are so cute. But to me, I just felt like, oh, like summertime in an orthotic thong sandal.
Yeah, perfect floral pattern. I love the Dahlia because she has that well padded strap.
Oh,
it's
so nice.
So that wider band, so it gives you that security, but also it's very padded and it's neoprene directly on your foot, which is what a wetsuit's made out of, so it really moves, breathes with you. And I love how we have our toe post that is fabric, because this is the time of year in the office when patients will come in and they have a little bit of wearing between their first and second toe. And I know it's flip-flop season, but I always love, like, we don't have flip-flops. This is a thong sandal.
Yeah.
Because that post is a nice fabric, and what I think is extra special that our engineers did in Waco, Texas, is this is an anatomical alignment in between the toes, so it's not gonna create irritation.
No, it's like you don't even notice it.
Yeah.
And I love how we're getting that orthotic support, but it feels so flexible and cushiony and...
It really is. And you know, we still have built into this our full contact comfort footbed that we've been doing for 50 years in development. And it starts, Courtney, the second your heel hits the ground. It's met by a deep heel cup that cradles and aligns the heel. Then as the foot comes completely down on the ground, the inside and outside, medial and lateral arch is supported by our Power Bridge technology. Then as you push off, as you propel, that green icon you see, that's our metatarsal dome. So it's another area that relieves stress and strain from the ball of the foot. So we are able to read and react to any foot type. So if somebody wants to know if they need an orthotic and whatnot, it's because of this thermal graphic, because this is what you're actually feeling. I just looked in the box. When I do this, I'm looking at Deanna. On the left is a regular insole, so you can see there's no support on the inside and outside and not the heel. Look at ours, full silhouette of the foot, Courtney, and then also you can see what that blue area is doing because it's all around the metatarsal dome. So it's relieving that stress and strain. So every step you take, you're getting that support, but you're also feeling the comfort of the style.
We're going to do colors because we are busy. So QVC.com, use your apps. They feel like they weigh 1 ounce each. I mean, they're
incredibly
so light.
Incredibly light.
Here's your Aqua. We have 500 there for the year. This one is our Watermelon, 600 for the year. Vintage Violet, Final 700. Everyone's loving the blue. We have 1,400, and Dr. Nick is going to show you the gray. There's only 1,200 to go around. One order this year. If you're half size, you go up because there's whole sizes only.
Half sizes go up, absolutely.
They feel perfect. You know, I was looking at this price of $44, and I was thinking this is basically the cost of your inserts.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more, but it's basically around the same cost. And you're getting a whole shoe with that technology inside of it.
Yeah, the whole technology, our classic outsole, so you have that nice bendable area, that breathability. But Courtney, I love, you can see how your heel seeds in this because of that deep heel cupping. Also the bands, they're gonna give you that nice security with every step. And you can see how that medial or the inside of your right foot is so well supported.
Yes.
And the direction of that fabric toe post, it's just perfect. And because it's so light, you're not going to get that fatigue when you're walking in these. You're not going to be gripping. You know, a lot of times when you're wearing a style, this type of style, you're gripping all day. By the end of the day, your foot is so fatigued because it's just been working too hard. But our full contact comfort footbed really relieves that pressure.
So you're working this into your everyday life without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
Which is like wonderful, right? Because we want it to be easy so that we do it. And this is that shoe. I mean, this is the shoe that you're making the best memories with, the barbecues and the, you know, all the little outdoor events and festivals and markets and beach and all the fun things that we love to do for the summertime. This is that thong sandal. Why would you spend, you know, whatever you want to go spend on like a flip-flop that might be 20, 30 bucks that does nothing? Actually, probably the opposite. I mean, I'm sure you've probably seen patients because they wore those shoes, they had to come see you. Because often they're like this on the bottom.
Flat on the bottom, not a lot of support, and then those wonderful days that you're talking about, they get ruined because you're thinking about your feet the entire time.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Not with these. This is your aqua. Here's your watermelon, the vintage violet. Don't wait on the blue. It's our most popular. And then we have that gorgeous gray. Dr. Nick, wonderful to see you. Thank you so much.
Always good to see you. Thank you, Courtney.
Okay, so Clark's, want to give you a heads up. We did show these on Jackie at the start of the show. We have a couple of big deals in the show tonight. This one is the best price it's been in an espadrille slip-on style called the Elena Petal, $53.98, really cute upper. We've had 1,000 orders placed today, so I would not wait. Everybody is thinking these are so cute and they're a wonderful price. Speaking of big deals, we are going into Jackie's pick of the show. I feel confident I can say. And she's in her favorite color, which she was in the other night when we launched this at 1 a.m. from Rika. These are so pretty. I mean, first of all, let's take a moment for the color palette, because that's my favorite thing about this shoe is that this is the time of the year where we do want to get our steps in, even when we're at home and when we're traveling. What can we get our steps in? What can we run our everyday errands in? What can then we look really cute when we pair it with a great outfit in? This Rika sneaker will do all of those things. It's new, but they specifically made this more fashionable with those tonal colors so that you could elevate it if you want. And this should be closer to $100. $99.99 is the price. We have it as our big deal for $58.98. So why don't we go through the colors together? Because again, it's the best part. And there's a lot of leather on every single one of these sneakers, which is unheard of at $58.98. We've had 2,700 orders, including the brilliant white, which gives you just a little pop of lime. That's the most popular. When we first launched it, everybody was loving this one, the peachy pink. Here's my favorite, the lilac taupe. Isn't it gorgeous? I am slipping into the dusty blue tonight. We have the black. And then I really like the vapor gray because it is unexpected that they gave you like a beautiful aqua seafoam outsole. Leilani Flanagan, come on out, medium and wide widths. I mean,
hey, Court.
You know I love this shoe.
Oh my gosh, and I'm so glad last night that you pointed out the seafoam.
Yeah.
Because that was like a big color last,
No,
it was 2 nights ago. I don't even know what day it is anymore.
I understand. But yeah, I love that you are so, I mean, Rika is such a thoughtful company about fashion.
Yes.
Meets always function. Obviously, you're a fitness brand for women at your core, but I feel like this is a great shoe in this world right now where we need one to do it all.
Exactly. And that was the idea with this. You know, it's coming in at 6.4 ounces. Woo. So you're going to get it home and you're going to be like, oh my gosh. But we made sure to give you the arch support, give you a deep heel cup, stabilizing, you know, things, flexibility where you need it. The leather overlays, for example, because they're going along the sides, they tie into the laces, and you've got the heel counter built up, and you've got a toe bumper, so everything's like protected. You're gonna feel very held in by this shoe, and that's really key if you are intending on, I wanna wear this all day long, maybe I'm going on vacation, maybe I just need a dependable all day long sneaker to wear that's gonna blend in with my outfits, or I'm gonna work out. Yeah. I'm gonna go for that intentional fitness walk. The other day, I was on the treadmill with this, then I did some strength training. So again, it can do a variety of activities, but mostly we wanted to give you a really great color palette so it can blend in with your everyday outfits. That way you will get your steps in no matter what.
And even though they're really lightweight, they feel really great. Like they feel supportive. You know, my toes have their place. I feel like I love that I can do the lace on this one. Yes. Because if you're gonna be doing a lot of walking, it's nice to be able to have control over that. But I feel so much support in the heel and also the footbed of this sneaker.
Yes, so we made sure to give you, again, my favorite footbed that we do, our anatomically designed one. So designed on the shape of a woman's foot. We have a deep heel cup. We have the arch support that, again, it's firm, but there's cushioning on top. So you don't have to break it in. This actually works really well with like the side walls of the shoe. So you feel that lift right away. You feel stabilized right away, but it's also breathable at the same time. Plus it's removable if you have a custom built orthotic and you want to take ours out and put yours in.
Why don't we go through colors? Because this is, the other night, Brenda had it on with a jumpsuit. This will work with the cute little jeans that Jackie's in tonight, white denim, a nice little Barefoot Dreams set.
Very cash.
A cute little Isaac t-shirt dress for the summertime.
Your leggings when you're working out.
Yes.
Like all the different things. And definitely like your denim.
Yes.
So if you're a denim girl, like all of these colors go.
Brilliant white. And remember, a lot of leather on these. We have fewer than 1,000 to go around. Peachy pink, we have 900. The lilac taupe, the dusty blue. I love that tonal.
Me too.
Outsole. The black, and then that beautiful vapor gray with the seafoam outsole, which may be one of my favorites too.
And I also like this detail that we did with this design on the upper. Again, I was so impressed with this upper.
Yeah.
This is supposed to represent energy waves. So again, just little details that we gave you. Even the way we did the leather, where it's textural. So there's almost like a pebbled leather design, you know, to it. Generous padding at the back of the heel if you're wearing it without a sock. I do want to say with sizing, go true to size to your usual sneaker size.
Okay.
So if you, and definitely the width that you need, medium or wide.
Yes. Why spend $40 more? You know, like this is the cool thing about QVC. We get values like this on a big deal from this international brand, Rika. This would be closer to $100. We get to get this $58.98 price that won't last at the big deal price. We'll have a QVC price. It'll still be a great value, but not this good. That is like your key that, you know what, this is not just some sneaker they put together for this price point. This is a sneaker that's worth almost $100, which is like got a lot of the bells and whistles within the collection.
And a lot of times in our past big deals, I know they've been like slip-on style. So I was really excited that it's a lace-up sneaker that can go the mileage if you want to use it as a fitness sneaker. But then also like the fact that I'm able to wear this tonal with a Barefoot Dreams outfit and just keep it very elevated as well.
It's more streamlined while being supportive, and the palette, the color palette makes it feel so wearable for almost anything. So we love it. Leilani, thank you,
so
honey.
much.
Wonderful to see you.
I'll see you later.
A 632504. Don't forget, QVC2 is the place where we are previewing Gym Day. So we have major things happening this weekend. Gym Day, St. Patrick's Day celebrations. What a fun weekend to watch QVC. But if you want to shop jewelry early, you can go to QVC2 and watch the show. So we have a big update to start our today's special value presentation. We are now officially half gone in what we brought in to start the day. So this is when we start, unfortunately, having less available in colors and in sizes. And that is because you have absolutely loved the jewelry. 15,000 orders placed. We have 12,600. We lost one choice. And yeah, as I look at the table in front of me, I'm like, where did they go? Because you have loved it so much. You're saving $30 off the price, but it is the classic rocker bottom from the brand. It is the core supportive footbed that we've all fallen in love with, that you wait for at a $30 discount with all brand new uppers. And Scott will show you in a moment, but these are completely adjustable. You would never know it with all this perforated leather, but you can completely adjust every single one of these. Scott, why don't you come on out and join me, and we'll go through the colors, because I know they have a lot of inspiration.
This is like Groundhog Day.
I know. Here we are again.
Here we are again.
This is the Jungle Book.
Yes.
Beautiful
Actually,
blues.
That's you with the ornamentation. I absolutely love it.
I think that's my favorite hardware out of every single one, because they're all unique. Here's our Poppy Pop. There's your Papa Pink. If you're looking for a white sandal, this one's Keep Calm. We brought in 2,700. We have 1,300 left, and that one is going quickly. Here's our Earth Goddess. I'm so happy to wear these tonight.
Yep, they look great.
Thank you. I love these colors. And then the Vinely, which is your black sandal and going really quickly, but never boring, always fun when it's Alegria. A couple of things that we're so excited about. I saw one customer say thank you on my page, on my Facebook page. Thanks for bringing size 13. So
That's
thank
awesome.
you.
Yep.
And medium and wide width, Scott.
The wide width, since we started last night,
Yeah.
I've had 4 callers.
Have you?
And every one of them have been a wide width customer. And she said thank you. Thank you for putting wides in these shoes.
I love that.
And that doesn't happen very often. And 40% of the comfort shoes sold in America today are wides.
Well, thank you, Scott.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. Call us and share your Alegria stories. We had a caller last night who was actually shopping with Alegria for the first time.
Yeah.
But if you love this brand and you can help some other people understand why they're going to love it, we'd love to hear from you. Sizing for this, can you help us?
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to. The U.S. sizes are on the left, and that's 5 to 13, which we mentioned. 13 is a bonus here. European size is 35 to 43. If you're a 6, 6.5, you're going to take a 36. We could go 10.5, 10. You're going to wear a 40, 10.5, 11. However, here's the deal. If you happen to be on the cusp, like you're looking at the size chart and you go, wait a minute, I'm a 7.5, 8. Stay where you're at. And the reason being is this is a sandal. And what you need to do is when you get it home, you want to make sure your heel's on the inside, your toes on the inside, and your arch is exactly in the middle of the shoe. That arch support should actually should mold right into your arch. And then that way you lay over the hook and loop closures, and it should fit absolutely perfect.
So should we take a little tour? Because I know this is very exciting, but I love what it's grounded on, because this is really the Alegria difference, the outsole, a million plus orders.
Yep.
Okay, and we're going to do choices one more time before we get into the tour, but then we've got to talk about the support, because I love when a Today's Special Value tells that story.
Yeah, it does.
It's not something like, completely new that you'll love. This is what you already love, which is great. So I've got some updates, because half of our quantity is gone. So the Jungle Book, we have 2,700 left between medium and wides. The Poppy Pop, 2,400 remain. Our Keep Calm is one of our most popular and most limited options. We have 1,300 remaining. The Earth Goddess, we have 2,700, and then the Vinely, also popular. We have 3,400, and we brought in the most of the Vinely.
Absolutely.
The Vinely feels like it could be Loretta's sister that's sold out. So if you missed that one, go with the Vinely.
Well, also, Alegria, we don't do blacks just blacks, okay? It's not in our DNA. It doesn't work that way. Basically, what we took here is a very soft, suede leather. We covered it with this beautiful metallicized material that gives it that shine. We added this beautiful hardware, and a versatile black has now turned into a sophisticated black. And one thing that we overlooked in a lot of cases, Court, is this right here.
I love this.
This, we have basically laser cut all the inside of the shoe, so it actually makes the leather softer, and on top of that, it makes it breathe. And listen, reality is, you may be getting this shoe and you may say to yourself, I don't want my toes to show. I don't want, you know, I may have a bunion or a corn or a hammer toe. The beautiful thing about this is you've got coverage. Okay,
Yeah.
you've got coverage on your foot, but it's still a sandal, and it allows you to have some toe show. It your foot is overall it's out, but it gives you the coverage and the you know, with still fashion in the upper. This is a very well-rounded shoe.
It is, and I love the rocker bottom, the original. That's what you're getting.
This is the original bottom.
This is the original,
Exactly. Yep.
and it has that famous footbed.
Yep, it does.
Which you can pop out and replace over time, and we do have the inserts that you can replace them with for $30 as a separate purchase. Obviously, it will come with one, but then down the line, you get to keep your leather shoes. And that's what Jane Tracy always says. You guys were sustainable before.
Sustainable before sustainable was fashionable.
Exactly. But I'd love to talk about like what it is for those who are watching, because I was kind of like, it was exciting to talk to someone who was shopping Allegria for the first time, because I'm so used to everybody loving Allegria and knowing it already. But the reality is when you're saving $30, it's a really good way if you've kind of seen this and you're wondering what makes these so special.
If you've never worn us before, Allegria, the interesting thing is we're all based in wellness. We started off as a Medicare, diabetic, SADMARC approved brand, company. And what that means is we created shoes for diabetics. And what we learned in those years was how to make a shoe that really good for your body. So we created the Allegria clog back 15, 16 years ago. Well, all of a sudden, fast forward years later, and you, the customer, ask us, you know, we love these clogs. They've made a huge difference in our lives. I own 3 pair, I own 5 pair, but I need a sandal. I need a boot. I need shoes to wear in my life, because most of our customers, Courtney, they love the comfort so much that they want to make this part of their life, not just about one shoe, okay? I mean, I've never met a woman who just owned 1 pair of Allegrias. Never. I mean, in my 16 years.
Like we said, I think one thing women do really well as shoppers is if we find something we love, we'll just get a bunch of it.
Exactly.
Because we don't need to, like, if it's not broke, we don't need to fix it.
And you know, I've said this for years. What brings you to a shoe is the fashion, the fun, the colors. What keeps you in a product is the comfort. And comfort continues, the older we get, the more important that priority gets on the list.
So you kind of feel like you're being propelled somewhat forward. That rocker is just, it's fun to walk in.
When you put it on, the first thing you do is you feel your shoulders go back. Okay? It's a little bit weird, to be honest with you, but all of a sudden you feel like, wait a minute, I'm standing up taller. My shoulders are back. And then that actually, what's happening is it's taking the pressure off the ball of your feet and it's shifting to your heel, which is naturally how the body is aligned, okay? And then if you've spent the day like that, you'll realize, wow, I've worn these all day and I either didn't know I had them on or I'm not tired. And that makes a huge impact on your body over a day's time.
And the footbeds are just, I mean, American Pediatric Medical Association stamp of approval. They kind of become your own custom footbed.
They do. And, you know, we haven't really even talked about this. It's the, you know, Allegria's got so much DNA, but from the ground to the upper is all what we've done from the very beginning.
Before we go into the footbed, do you mind if we go to the phones? Because we have a great caller calling in. Laura from New York. Welcome in, Laura. I'm here with Scott, and I know he'd want to talk to you because I hear you are a big fan of the brand.
I absolutely love this brand.
Oh, tell us
Thank you,
why.
Laura. How are you?
Thank you.
I am so excited to be on the air. I love all of you that I'm seeing on here. QVC, since my mother passed in 2013, I started watching QVC because she loved it so much, and I am so excited. But these are the best shoe, the best sandal. I have the clog. I have the boots. I have over 20 pair of Allegrias.
I love you, girl.
And they are the best.
Thank
the
you.
Absolute best.
Thank you. Laura, when did you get your first pair? I'm curious.
You know what? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's 2020. I think it was 2018.
Okay.
Maybe 2019.
Yeah.
And I probably, honestly, have had more than 20 pair, but I've given some to some friends.
Sure, nothing wrong with that.
That's a good friend.
Yeah.
They're wonderful. I love this new one. I got the Loretta, and I'm so excited.
Well, congratulations, young lady.
Yeah.
Smart shopper. Good job on that one.
Yes, it was early this morning.
Good.
Well, I'm glad
I may end up getting another pair. The ones that Courtney has on, I love.
Ooh, this one that's called Earth Goddess, Laura.
Yes.
They're pretty,
love
aren't
them,
they?
but I am so, I love these. I'm telling you, they are classy, sharp. I can wear, I love the boot that I have. I got very, very sharp. I got this during the winter, but I am a big fan of this rocker bottom. It's just so wonderful. Thank you so much for these shoes.
Thank you, Lauren. Thank you for calling us. I got a quick question for you. Do you notice that when you wear the Alegria brand that people just kind of seem like they just want to talk to you?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'll tell you what, I tell everybody to go to QVC and get their Alegrias. They are the best.
That's great. Thank you. You made our night. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you did. Thank you so much for calling.
Yes. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. I'll be watching more.
Thank you, Laura. Take care.
Enjoy your new shoes.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
15,500 orders. Maybe let's take a look at our colors. We've had 1,000 orders. Why don't we start with the Vinely this time? Because I do think if you missed out on Loretta, the Vinely to me is like the sister. It's a nice, because it's an interesting black leather. Like there's a lot of fun detail.
Well, it's not just a black leather. Let's be honest. It's super soft. It's supple. It's a suede material. It's very soft to touch. It's got those beautiful ornaments on there. And what Megan's done here is she's basically covered this with a metallicized print, so it gives it a little bit of shimmer, which in turn makes it very sophisticated.
Earth Goddess.
What I love about this print is it looks like, seriously, if you were to take every core color in spring and summer and put it out in a field and call it flowers, it would be in this shoe. It's got every color covered.
Yeah, it's the softer side of the florals, which I think is beautiful.
Very much so.
This one is our Keep Calm if you're looking for your white sandal. And I like that every single floral is different and unique.
It is, and what I love about the Keep Calm is, besides keeping you calm, it's got that beautiful subtleness to it. It's white, but it's got that little bit of colors in there, and it's very good with denim.
Poppy Pop.
Poppy Pop has got a little bit of an attitude, and what we love about it is, yes, it's got the pink. And yes, it's got the reds, but the thing about that is I love the ornamentation. I think Megan did a beautiful job. And when you look down at this shoe, this is what we call color therapy.
Yeah.
This is where those bright ornaments shine back up to you, and it makes you feel good wearing it.
And then Jungle Book.
Yep, Jungle Book has your turquoise. It has your black and your blues. This is a beautiful shoe, and you said this earlier, I love the ornamentation on the
Yeah,
Jungle
I do too. It's very cool, and like it's got so much personality.
Yep.
But let's talk footbeds, because I know you're about to, but
absolutely,
we had our wonderful Laura call in. But talk to us about these, because I've never felt another footbed like it. Like it has its very own distinct support and comfort.
When you're talking about a footbed that's an inch thick in the arch, that's a serious footbed.
Patented, right?
It's patented. It's got a lock system on it. It's cork, soft polyurethane, and memory foam. So you've got three materials blended together. They're all covered with this beautiful cow suede. It has a infused felt on the bottom to protect it from any sort of friction inside the shoe, because you've got a foot, you've got a shoe, and you've got a footbed all working together. But the most amazing thing about this is after you've worn this 6 months, or excuse me, first of all, let's talk about how it imprints. The first couple days you wear this, you look down, you go, oh my gosh, my toes are literally embedded in the shoes. It's created a custom footbed for you, which is beautiful. But after you've worn the shoe 6 months, 8 months, if you start to feel like, you know what, it's lost its resiliency, it's not as thick as it used to be, my suggestion is you actually replace it. And that's what we talked about earlier, sustainable. When you replace the footbed, which I'm going to always suggest you take the size. If you wear a 39, you're going to take a 38 in the footbed because it's a size smaller. But the shoe itself, the footbed itself, comes in black, gray, and tan. It snaps inside the shoe. It is an orthopedic grade footbed, and if you keep it in your shoes and keep them fresh, the shoe will last you a long time.
Yeah, well, speaking of sizing, for our today's special value, while we're getting the savings of $30, which we are losing, while we have medium and wide widths in a sandal is major.
It's major, yes.
But let me take you through colors and sizing, and then we'll wrap up. We have the Jungle Book, the Poppy Pop. If you want Keep Calm, we have 1,100 remaining. That's our most limited. Earth Goddess is most popular. And then we have the Vinely. Can you help us with sizing?
I would love
No,
to.
you have 30 days to exchange them for free.
Absolutely. You have mediums and wides, which is a total bonus. U.S. sizes are on the left, 5 to 13. European sizes on your right, 35 to 43. Just match your sizes up. If you're a 7, 7.5, you're going to take a 37, 8, 8.5, 38. If you happen to be in the cusp, this is one shoe I would suggest you stay where you're at. Do not go up in size.
All right, Scott.
Thanks,
we'll do it
Court.
again. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you.
So Cecilia New York is, as the name suggests, designer brand out of New York that really brings us that most premier level of fashion at Q. And sometimes that comes with really big heels and really cool bows and like flowers, and I know the shoes that maybe you're popping in your head if you know this brand that are for special occasions. But I think this sandal is so adorable in leather or suede because it's really making whatever you're wearing the occasion in the everyday, because it's so wearable with that platform, but then it's so adorable with the detail. So you'll see, look at the woven pattern on the outsole. Isn't that amazing? It makes every single one feel beachy. Even the silver, which normally would never feel very beachy. I mean, I love it. It's like a very cool neutral now. I just slipped into the oak, which is perfect for vacation because it will just go with everything. This one is the oak. We have 110 in the oak. Here's your black. We have 110 in the black, and then that pink on Deanna is so pretty. There's 6 dozen to go around, and 6 dozen are actually now left in the silver. True to size, medium widths, whole and half sizes. So the uppers are leathers and suedes. They are very, very soft. They've basically taken 2 leather straps and crossed them, and what that crossing has done is allow a little bit of movement for your feet, almost the way Goring works. They have wrapped the outsole in this woven pattern, almost raffia-like pattern. Nice little outsole, traction built in to start, and then under your feet, you might notice on mine, there's a nice substantial raised amount of memory foam that you're stepping in. So even though Cecilia New York is a fashion brand, this is definitely a shoe that's comfortable to wear. And you throw it on with anything, cute little dress, the jeans that I have on, shorts, this one, you know, you cover up with your swimsuit. This is that sandal that really works for you and is one of the ones that you'll take on vacation because it's so cute, but it is just kind of the one that works for whatever you're doing. And use the Easy Pay to make that investment because it is real leather and real suede and just beautiful and interesting with that outsole. We've seen anything that has like those natural raffia-like materials be very popular in accessories for this season. So we have it for you in the silver. Remember, they wrapped the footbed. There's 5 dozen remaining. So cool in leather. Here's your oak. There's 100. Here's your black, 100, and then there's your pink on the end. I think that's so soft and unexpected. There's 5 dozen to go around in the pink. And if you look at Deanna's outfit, she doesn't have one bit of pink. She's wearing a coral dress. But isn't it fun to like be playful with a pink shoe like that and see that little contrast, but it still feels like it's in the family? Love it. It's a 642629. Still to come, I think everyone is going to be very excited about this shoe. So we've talked a lot about recovery orthotic footwear that you've loved from brands like Bionic. I have never seen them do a recovery sandal in leather that looks like that. That's a recovery orthotic sandal. So I have a feeling everyone's going to shop early for this, and I think it's going to be very popular because now they've put that softer, more massage-like orthotic support that we love about the recovery line in a fancier leather shoe. So we just launched this as a big deal today, and we have already sold 1,200, and I think it's pretty obvious as to why. How about vacation in a shoe? that you don't have to worry about stubbing your toe when you're sightseeing, that you don't have to worry about, oh, did I chip my pedicure at the pool, because you're totally covered, that gives you the comfort of Clark's inside and just gives you the most unique boutique-like style. I love this espadrille. Sometimes when I hear the word espadrille, I think stiff. Like in my mind, that's where it goes. Clark's is obviously never stiff. In fact, like you can fold this basically in half. How amazing are these? And they are $53.98, which is a phenomenal value for what you're getting. So I'm going to take you through. These are leather shoes in the tan. Here's your red. How cute. I feel like if Jane Mama loved red shoes. And then the black, which I think is amazing because it gives you the best of both worlds. Like if you're wearing little brown tones, neutrals with that black upper. Medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes. We've never done this price. This is an $80 shoe. There's tan, there's red, and there's black. The tan is flying. Amy Osalkin, what is going on?
This is so exciting. I think I'm going to pick up the red just because it's so fabulous. I think what's so great about the Elena Petal is there is not an outfit it doesn't work with. You look in your closet and you see your dresses, you see your joggers, you see your jeans, you see your leggings and workout clothes. This adds the wow factor. Yes. And it is so versatile. It will go with everything. On top of which it is so comfortable. So you have this Elena outsole. It's based off of a really successful style that was called the Denelli. Okay. I don't know if you remember that, but it is so fantastic because we give you that espadrille-like jute rand. So that's that natural braided fiber in the middle that's separating the upper from the outsole. But look at this outsole. It has so much flexibility, so much grip and traction. It is a pleasure to wear. And then you are getting the ultimate comfort footbed inside. So
everyone needs this shoe.
Yeah, everyone needs it. It's that removable footbed too. So if you do have an orthotic, you can put yours in, but we always say, please try ours. It has strategic padding right where you need it. So much love at the arch, at the ball of the foot. The second you step into it, it feels like your favorite shoe.
I just think it's exactly the shoe we've been looking for.
Me too.
I think it's kind of the answer to what do I do when I want to wear a loafer, but it feels a little too wintry? Like, where's my summer shoe like that? This is that shoe.
Yes, and you know what's even so amazing? So I love that you said the loafer, the ballet flat. What makes the Elena Petal different is there is stretch in the upper. So like right here, these straps are suede, but this right here is all gore. And traditionally, when you have a slip-on like this, if it's a ballet flat, we'll call it.
Deanna's like amazed.
Oh, you didn't see that?
Because it like blends.
Right, it blends into the design. At Clark's, we really do that. We take the comfort features and we kind of blend it into the look of the style. But why it's so important is traditionally you would call a ballet flat a dead fit because either it fits or it doesn't. There is no give. With this stretch here, you have so much more flexibility. You have so much more room to accommodate your foot.
So we have had 600 ordered. Our phones are getting very busy. 1,500 today. Here is your tan. That's by far the most popular. Here's your red. We have 2,400 available in the red, and then we have it for you in the black. There's 700 orders placed. Please use QVC.com and your mobile apps. I mean, I'm like, okay, they're leather. They have the ultimate comfort footbed. They are the cutest little style. You don't have to know or care if your toes are going to be showing. I mean, it's a win-win-win.
It is a win-win-win. And look at how well it packs. My husband, right before we're coming on air, he's like, what's your Hilton honors number? And I was like, I am going on TV, Martin. I can't talk right now. But how fabulous to throw this in a suitcase. Yeah. Speaking of which, we were going to go to Hershey, of all, to the cutest little town. Have you ever been there?
Which one?
Hershey.
Hershey. I love Hershey. I love Hershey Park. I mean, I've been there for Hershey Park.
Me too, but the whole town is adorable. how fabulous. You wear this all day in the amusement park, then you're going out to dinner.
Have you eaten with your kids at the chocolatier?
Oh, we have.
Okay, 'cause
yes.
it's adorable.
And the butterfly little place in the garden, and there's a cute little boutique where I get a lot of clothes.
Yay!
But anyway, how perfect. You spend you don't want to bring a lot. It's a quick trip. You're going to pack this in your suitcase. Maybe it is a bigger trip, a cruise, or you're going to see family. This is so unbelievably versatile. It is day to night.
1,000 gone in this show now. It was like 800 2 seconds ago. The tan, the red, and the black. If you want the tan, we have 3,200 remaining, but very popular. The red, 2,300. And the black is available. I love that Deanna has on red with coral. Like, doesn't it show you that I think more so summer than anything else, throw the rules away. Like, particularly if you're on vacation, just be happy. Like, I think it's so, I feel like the espadrille or something gives you permission to play.
Yes.
Like, look at these little crepe, like, this dress
perfect
is so
summer dress.
cute.
Look, I love a flip-flop, and our flip-flops, as we all know, are... Oh, 4th of July. Oh, the tan with the black. I love this dress.
Isn't it? It's Destination
really
365.
cute.
They
I really
have the
love
cutest
it.
dresses
I'm so
for spring,
excited.
summer. Every dress that I've seen from them, I'm like, I want that dress.
You know, the suede has also been treated a little bit, so there's beautiful highs and lows in the suede. So again, you are going to wear this right away in the fall, in the spring, in the summer, in the winter. This is going to be a shoe you can wear all season long. A lot of times with jute and espadrille, the jute is carried all the way to the bottom, and it tends to fray. The fact that we put this honey color rubbered outsole, it helps the longevity of the shoe, but it also makes it so much more wearable. And those ballet flats that you're always like, I think they're gonna fit good because they're a flat. No, we're always like, I feel the gravel beneath my toes. This is not comfortable whatsoever. This is giving you just the right amount of cushioning, and yet it's still really a flat shoe.
I think it's also giving you the look that we want for so many things over the spring, summer, but I can't help but just think about when we are going to somewhere like the beach or our favorite trip. But when we do those things, like if you have a cruise or you're going to some fabulous place where you want to sightsee and walk around like a town like Hershey, what happens if you bring a sandal? Like, you might wear a sandal to dinner, but you probably aren't going to do a lot of sightseeing unless it's a sports sandal, because pretty sandals just aren't really meant for like walking, and you might be stepping up on surfaces. And I don't know about you, but I am prone to stubbing my toe.
Oh, me too.
I love that this shoe does, like, this is a great walking shoe.
It is a great walking shoe, and the other part about it is it's adorable. Like, you know, we're always about comfort at Clark's, for sure. But this is just so unbelievably stylish and beyond versatile. So I'm wearing it with more of a skinny jean. I could have even cuffed my jean, and that would have looked fantastic. Deanna's wearing it with a dress. That is how I live in the spring and summer.
Because you're a dress.
I'm a dress person. I love that. Jackie has it on with a little bit of that crop, which is so on trend, that your whole look.
I love her look tonight.
Love it. And you're wearing it really for winter. I mean, you could, well, the white jeans make it a little more
This
springy.
is a transitional spring.
Transitional.
This is a great PA.
Right. Yeah, because like one day it's snowing and the next day it's like 70 degrees and everyone's like sweating through their clothes.
Yes.
But it's true. This is perfect, especially if you're going somewhere that's cold in the morning. My son actually asked me that. He's like, why was it so cold this morning and so hot this afternoon?
All of our minds.
I know. I was like, ask your dad. He's a doctor. But I was like, I don't think the sun was out this morning when we were standing and waiting for the bus. But maybe you're a busy mom. Maybe you're walking. You have to run out of the house. This is a slip-on. This is the easiest silhouette to get in and out of, and it's a timeless style. A cute little slip-on or a skimmer. It's never going to go out of style.
At $53.98.
That's amazing.
It's amazing because it's an $80 shoe, and so far today, 2,800 orders have been placed. We just unlocked the price.
That's
in this show, we've had almost 2,000 ordered. So everybody is loving it. We don't have an endless amount. I mean, I always say that, but it's true. It's like you turn around and you are thinking about it, and then the size that you wanted or the color you wanted is gone. Right now we have them, and we have the best price we've ever done. So it's a perfect time. We have the tan. In the tan leather, we have 2,800. The red, 2,100, and then black is available. black is like the smartest option because it's black and brown.
For me, I feel more comfortable in a closed-toed shoe in the spring and summer. I think maybe living in New York for so many years and being on a subway in a flip-flop, like,
yeah, so you thought about stuff like that.
Not gonna happen, and definitely not now. I love the coverage, especially maybe you're going into a movie theater, maybe you're going into a grocery store, it's chilly, you have the coverage, but look at the style of the shoe. This is suede.
Yeah.
I just want to emphasize that because people are gonna be like, oh, we have cloud steppers that are not leather, that are even sometimes more expensive, but this is true suede. That jute wrap, that jute rand, we didn't have to do that. We could have just done the suede and gone right into the outsole. That attention to detail adds that wow factor. And then you have the combo of the straps, how they're woven in between, and then the two stretch ones that are really allowing your foot to feel comfortable. It's staying on your foot beautifully as well.
Don't you think this is a shoe that makes outfits more fun?
Yes.
Which I love.
Me too.
Because I'm just thinking, like, there is this sweater that I have to go buy because I keep thinking about it, the Joan Rivers American flag sweater.
Oh, I haven't seen
it. It's very
it.
Ralphie.
Oh, I'm excited.
You know, it's really cute, but it's very nautical, and I'm just thinking, oh my gosh, so cute.
Perfect.
So, like, all the little outfits that you have planned for all the events, even, like when you think about 4th of July or what do you have going on, this is the shoe that you're going to wear. We've had over 3,000 orders placed, 2,400 in the show alone. We have the tan leather, we have the red leather, and we have the black leather. Amy, they're adorable. Thank you so much.
I was actually just listening to Melissa Rivers do her Oscar recap, which was so fun.
I thought about Joan watching
me
like
too.
the red carpet coverage because she is so missed.
Yes.
Thank you, honey. A 635968 is your item number. Want to give you... Oh, we're going into it. This is like rapid fire shoe shopping. We miss Jane. She'll be back next week, but she'll be back this weekend. There's a lot of like really awesome events this weekend. Just a heads up. St. Patrick's Day celebration coming up this weekend. But we love shoes, and so we are going to show you a one-time only right now from Earth that is launching at the best price ever. And the best price it will be for 3 months. And I love it because it's just very minimal. It's all about the softest leathers and the comfort that's under your feet. And because you don't have a lot of bells and whistles, you can do anything in terms of styling with a shoe like this. The leathers for this brand are just so high quality that honestly, this feels like that glove soft leather on your feet, and what could be better than that? While adding in the Earth footbed, that's what can make it better. But aren't they beautiful? $69.98 instead of $86. You can even shop for these on QVC.com until we started the show tonight. So let me take you through your 3 colors in these gorgeous leathers. This one is the taupe. Here's your black. And then we have it for you in the ivory. If you want the ivory, we have 650 left. That is the most limited. And then medium widths on this one with whole and half sizes. Raimi Rimper, come on out. I love your look.
Thank
You've got your like full blazer.
Got my
with
blazer
your
on and my
which
jeans.
looks great.
And this leather is yummy.
I mean,
is
it feels
this the
like
yummiest
the
leather?
softest gloves, like when you're in the fancy department
That
stores.
is, and you can't get this amazing ruching without the leather being so unbelievably soft and supple. It is nubuck. It is as soft underneath as it is on the top. So this is the most beautiful, soft, supple nubuck up top that gives you that beautiful ruching. Once you slip your foot in, all that same amazing softness, we've done that recycled lining, and your foot just seamlessly slides in there. It is so uber comfortable. We have that super cushioning here, so you can see all that padding, which is just amazing from heel to toe. And then I love that we've done just a little bit of a lift.
Yeah.
So we've done a recycled outsole with this recycled wood-like stacked heel, and then the rubber. And it is flexible, it is easy. This is easy, effortless dressing.
I mean, this is a shoe that it could be sitting in the fanciest stores next to the most expensive sandals and fit right in because it has that look.
It does.
But the leathers are softer because they're earth. I mean, truly, like, when you feel this, you're going to go, how is the $69.98? Because it's real leather. But then you step into the earth difference, which then means you're wearing these all day long and you feel fantastic.
And we've been doing shoes since 1970, as you know, so we are experts in comfort. That is where we start, and, you know, really
you know, hedge our bets on our brand is in the comfort, but then it is that effortless style. So this is that, again, that's easy dressing, simple, minimalist, goes with everything. So I'm wearing it just a blazer, a white tank top, t-shirt, and some jeans. I love how Dee styled it with the cute dress. This is your vacation shoe. It is your go out to dinner shoe.
Yes.
I mean, this is so versatile. You can literally wear it anywhere.
I'm going to take you through colors. My favorite is this taupe. I love this tone of a neutral.
And that's the one I have on. It's kind of like a mocha coffee color. It's so beautiful.
It is beautiful. If you want the taupe, we have 1,100. These are debuting today, and this is the best price for the rest of this next 3 months, which, okay, today is still March, so
yes,
June, till well into June, you will not see a better price. The black, 1,500 remain. And then the ivory, we have 550. And again, they're brand new. I love what they do in terms of fashion because they're so wearable. Dress, jeans, white pants. But they give you a lot of coverage, which a lot of time women do ask for and want on the foot. But sometimes the not so great thing about that is that it means the shoe, if the shoe's stiff, it's uncomfortable.
And you can dig a little at the top of the toe line.
This is the best of all the worlds.
I mean, when you slip this on, I slipped this on to come in tonight. I was so amazingly happy. My feet are so happy. They're so comfortable. They just feel so good on the foot. You're not completely flat like a traditional flip-flop. You've got that little bit of a lift with that little bit of a heel, so you can really dress it up or dress it down. This really goes with everything. It is so unbelievably lightweight.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking get a neutral and get the black, and you've got the only two shoes you need to go on vacation that really are going to go and do all the walking, the dinners, the fun events. You're not going to be digging with heels into the grass or the ground. And the flexible outsole, the lightweight,
I like the nod too of that little piece of pop in the architecture of the heel. It almost looks like an oval.
Yes.
You know, when you're looking at it from the side, it's special. You know, like every part of this feels special.
And designed, and it's got great detail. And again, part of the Earth difference is that we really do recycled elements in the shoe. We want to give back to the planet, and so part of that is that recycled lining and sock that is all recycled material, that outsole, all recycled material. So comfortable, and then you can really feel the difference, Courtney. If you press down here at the heel, it's like a mattress. It is like a pillow for your feet.
Yes.
It is so comfortable. Here, you can really see it. Here at the heel, and then that padding goes all the way here to the toe. So we've given you this comfort cushioning all the way from heel to toe. So you get a little bit of a dress sandal, but with tons of comfort.
And here's the thing. This is the year of the slide. Slides are always popular, but they are the it sandal for the season. It's what everybody's looking for, and women really want to be able to dress it up because more often we see more of a casual type slide. I love this because it's an elevated slide that is as comfortable as the casual slide. So it stays by your door. You don't even think about it. You put it on and you leave and you go and do whatever, and you look fabulous. The colors are beautiful, and you're really investing in this. You're investing in it for the earth comfort, but you're investing in it for all this leather.
Yes.
That is no break in time soft. This is the taupe. We have 950. Here's your black, 1,400, and we have the ivory. 450, you have 1 hour to get the price. And then it will go back up. The normal QVC price is $86. I mean, this is brand new.
It's brand new. I think this is probably the yummiest, softest leather that we've done in the last year that I've been with the brand. It is so good. You cannot get that ruching detail without this being the best of the best leather. Again, the brand starts with comfort. That's the most important first pillar of our brand is supreme comfort. Everything we do for our shoes has to be comfortable. Effortless style. We want you to get it out of the box. It's immediately broken in, and then it effortlessly works into your wardrobe. It's perfect.
It is absolutely perfect. And it's very like, I think what we're looking for right now is one shoe that can wear a lot of hats.
Yes.
And this is the shoe that goes into place of worship, that can be the one you throw on when you're just wearing your leggings and your cute little t-shirt and you're headed out and you want to dress it up a little bit.
This could be your boardwalk shoe. I mean, this with a bathing suit cover-up, so super duper cute. It's casual, it's dress. It really, depending on how you choose to style it, you can wear it any way you want. It works with everything. It really does.
Well, it really does. The color that both Deanna and I are wearing is the ivory, which I've seen in footwear be very popular for this season.
And this is like it's kind of a vanilla. It's really got like that kind of creamy vanilla tone to it. Sometimes you think ivory and you think a little bit more white. This is definitely more cream. It definitely does. It works perfect. I could put this on instead of this color and it would look perfect as well.
Over 800 orders. We do have the black. If you don't have an elegant black sandal.
I love that black.
You think you're like long midi and maxi dresses.
Oh, I love that.
The white jeans. I love a black sandal with a white denim. And then here is that gorgeous taupe that we all adore.
Perfect neutral.
There's 850. I'm going to throw one of these to you, Dee, because I love this color with like corals too. Isn't that pretty?
I don't know what size it is, but I'll try.
It's probably 7.
Just put the top of your foot in there. That's it.
But isn't that so pretty with the paint, with that corally color?
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, I love it. That color.
But it looks pretty. It does. That color's perfect.
Raimi, thank you so much. Great to see you. Okay. Before we take a quick little break, we are going to, thank you, Dee. We are going to remind you of our word of the day so that you can enter the sweepstakes. Do I say it now? We're going to tell you what the word is in just a few minutes. We'll be right back.
Just keep waiting.
It's time to change the conversation around beauty. Let's be bold, be fearless. Let's celebrate every fabulous flaw and wear each line like a badge of honor. So let your beauty revolution begin. Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern on QVC. Get more with Q Card. Today, get $20 off instantly when you open a Q Card. That's right, $20 you can use right away or save for later. As a cardholder, you'll enjoy 5 easy pays on everything you buy with your Q Card all month long. Plus, cardholders get additional perks like special financing on select items and exclusive offers throughout the year. You can even use your Q Card to shop at HSN and receive all the benefits of an HSN Card VIP. Now's a great time to join the Q Card family.
I just want you to know that I want to tell you the word of the day now, but everybody else, my mean producers, are making me wait. So after this presentation, I'm going to blame it on them. I will tell you, I promise. Okay, I can tell you this. This price point made my eyes go, what? From L'Artiste. I don't know if I've ever seen a price like this before. This is normally a shoe. I mean, Jane and I have done collaborations with this brand, that we are in love with this brand. They are all about handcrafted, hand-painted, incredible styles, leathers, comfort. This is an almost $120 shoe, so our $97 price is wonderful. $63.98. We just took the price down. We've never taken it that low before. There's no reorder, so this is like a grab it while we have it. I'm going to take you through the color choices because aren't these beautiful? Not only do they have the things that you always know and love, but they've added this like 3-dimensional leather flower on each of them. There's your black. 2 points of adjustability, which we love. Here's your camel. The navy. The gray. The red. That's most limited. There's 550. And then finally, we have that gorgeous teal. That's the most limited. $475. That color was one of the colors from the red carpet the other day. So you can see that as a big trend color that now we have at this incredible sale price. We have a size chart we can show you from the brand because it is going to be European sizing. They feel great. Just follow the size chart, find your US where it meets your European equivalent, and you have 30 days to exchange it for free. But follow it to a T and you'll be good to go. Caroline Bulacek, come on out. We have part of the QVC family for many years.
Yes.
Wonderful to see you.
So good to see you, Courtney.
These are so cute. I've got to show them off because they're adorable.
Great.
I love these. So they're called Cuteness.
Right, and they are, and that's the perfect name for them. And to me, the first thing that struck me about these when I looked at them, I was thinking, if you have tons of black shoes at home, the beige shoes, the brown shoes, you're looking at these, you're saying, how cute. And remember, you're not giving up comfort for cute on this one. And you're thinking, I want to just step my toe into Lart. I want to spring step my toe into Lart's.
Yeah, there you go.
I think this is a great one to begin with, don't
you're
you?
very grounded in it.
Yes, and it's a solid color on top, right? Even though we have that incredible embossing here. And
this
one
is like you're at the
embellishment,
QVC outlet.
Yes.
And you found a Larty shoe for $63.98, which is why our phones are extremely busy.
Yes.
Because the way you're seated in this, it almost feels like a flap.
Yep.
Which is wonderful because these are all-day wearable. But as Caroline takes us on a tour,
right,
these are little works of art.
Little works of art completely. And remember, these are meticulously handcrafted, and you just don't see that too much anymore. So here you go. We have this embossing all over the top of these, and you have 2 points of adjustability, as Courtney said, and that's a lot of room to adjust here. I made an adjustment when I came out here, so you have the adjustability on the ankle strap, and even though you have that, you also have goring here, so another point of adjustability. 2-inch heel, my sweet spot.
Yeah.
This is the shoe you wear all through the big, you know, park, the take on vacation. Little bit of a platform in the front, so no pitch on your foot, but this is the way to start La Artiste because a little bit more simple in the colors, right?
Yeah.
Still an intricate motif, simple, and you've just got that little bit of embellishment. But Courtney, this isn't going to interfere with any outfit, right? I have it on with a printed top, the black.
I love this look.
It doesn't interfere with the
flowy,
outfit.
cute pant, jeans, the white jeans, the regular jeans, over 300 orders placed. So this is normally a $120 shoe. I'm going to take you through colors because these are all leathers, leather in the footbed with the comfort built in. Here is your teal. We have fewer than 400. Here's your red, 500. The gray, the blue. Camel is the most popular. And then the black as well. We've never done this low of a price. They ship for free. Use the $12 and change Easy Pay. With over 500 orders, you may think about like mom for Mother's Day instead of a floral bouquet. Give her leather shoes with a floral embellishment.
How great would that be?
That she can wear again and again and again.
Yes.
Because it's the gift that keeps giving. Because L'Artiste also thinks about the little things. The padding behind the heel is wonderful. I feel all that padding under my feet as I take my steps too.
And even on the footbed, you don't have to do this embossing. That's why they're work of arts, because an artist cares about that. They want to see the shoe from every angle, the value for the quality. Because Courtney, this is a shoe you're going to be able to pull out summer after summer after summer, right? You're going to have it for years.
There's an amazing video, like I remember seeing from L'Artiste, of the artisans there, like working with the leathers and painting it. That's what you're investing in. So we say investing because when they're $120, it's an investment. $63.98. So I think we have that video so that you can see, because this is really incredible. And you know, it's like a window into how shoes used to be made.
It's exactly
but
what
really
it is.
aren't as made as, you know, like this true artisan experience quite so much anymore.
And look how many hands touch each one of these, coloring, all the cutouts. The fact that the entire piece of leather on the top of this was hand painted, and you're seeing how that is done right there. How many different colors, the intricate motifs here, the whimsical little patterns we put through it. Look at that hand
I mean,
work.
that is so exciting.
Isn't that amazing?
I feel like, I don't know if any of my other shoes are made like that. Probably not, you know? So I feel like the brands that maybe are doing that, are they 4 digits? Because that's what it feels like they should cost. We're at $63.98, which is the lowest price we've ever done at QVC. We've had over 900 orders. We are very busy. Of course we are, because you know a good thing when you see it at a great price. And the colors, you know, when you think about what's available when you go out to the stores, you don't see this many colors. It's just a fact, you don't. So here's your teal.
That is so pretty with that pop of yellow, isn't it? A little antique hardware.
300 remain. Here's your red. There's 450. I know.
Gorgeous.
See, Jane is here always. Because we think of her with green and we think of her mom with red shoes. Here's the gray.
Great neutral.
We have 1300. The blue. Oh, sorry, navy.
Yeah, that one's the navy. Yes.
Here's your camel, popular, most popular. And then the black, 1,300. Like, black is never just a black, you know, like.
How are you going to go wrong with it? Yeah.
No, you can't. We can't reorder it, so I guess that's how you can go wrong. If you don't get it.
You're right.
Or if you pay more than the sale price. Carolyn, welcome back.
Thank you.
Great
Good
to see you, honey. It's A587756. Be patient. Use QVC.com, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Okay, the word of the day. It's leap. So go to QVC.com, enter our sweepstakes, and the word of the day is leap, so that you can win, win, win. Okay. Want to remind you of another one-time only. We've had so many special values in the show. We did a jump start at the start of the show. 700 orders have been placed. So this is a huge opportunity because Align is a brand that has the footbeds designed by a podiatrist. In fact, the podiatrist who comes in on our show, Dr. Dorothy Kurtz, and also gives them to her patients in her practice. So just for the footbeds alone, $59.99 is exciting, but you are getting a printed leather slip-on shoe that feels like a very updated version of that polished clog. Okay, time to talk about Skechers. Skechers slip-ins, we love them. We always talk about how, but my niece loves them, ordered her a pair, she became addicted. Jane's husband, Sean, is now addicted. Anybody who tries Skechers slip-ins will become that way because it's all the same things that you've loved about Skechers in comfort and in style, but now with zero effort to put them on. So the patented technology, their proprietary technology, I should say, is you just step into them and then they stay on your feet. I love this Go Walk because this is a Go Walk Flex vegan washable shoe called the Relish, and it's very clean. So now it's like that go-to that gives you a really nice outsole with that slip-in technology. In the red, in the taupe, and in the black. Medium widths, whole and half sizes. Great gift, because this is the it kind of shoe that everybody's talking about. Angela Bailey, come on out. Hi. Hi. You know I love to just slip in.
I know, it's really fun. Deanna likes it too.
Because
we all love it.
I'll tell you what, demoing something on national television is usually quite scary.
There's nothing scary about this.
No, slip-ins is like you want to do it because you literally
can't mess it up. Yeah, you really can't. You might be afraid that like maybe you'll collapse the back. You can't collapse the back. And that's it. It's really that simple, and it's an innovation that has changed the way we do things, right? We don't have to bend over. We don't have to touch our shoes. We just
don't have to
slip
ruin
in
our shoes by bending the backs anymore.
Oh, and you stay in too because we have that exclusive heel pillow on the inside that holds your foot securely in place. So even though it's easy to slip in, don't worry, you won't slip back out because of that really nice pillow on your heel.
I love this style shoe because this to me is that literally goes with everything.
Yes.
You kept it very tonal.
Yes.
Very pared down. I like the height you gave us with this Go Walk.
I know, it's our new updated Go Walk bottom, so it's more supportive. There's like dual density cushioning that gives you a really nice experience with shock absorbing and that responsive stuff that you love from Skechers, that whole technology that makes you want to keep going, right? So it's really, this style is so good. We feature so many good things, starting with the hands-free slip-in technology from Skechers. You're seeing Deanna do it right now. She's just going to slip in, and then there's this really nice pillow in the back that is so soft on your heel. So that's the beautiful innovation. That's the first thing we have to say. Second, this is a Go Walk Flex, so a brand new Go Walk update, right? You can see it's you're getting more support here. You can see those articulations that give you that flexibility. You can see all this great traction here. This is a beautiful, breathable, athletic mesh. It's super soft everywhere you need it to be on the inside because I don't have socks on. None of us have socks on. Here you can see the pillow that's holding your foot in place and how soft it is. This is machine washable. Yeah. This is vegan, so there's no animal byproducts whatsoever in the process of making the shoe or in the shoe itself.
Everyone's loving the taupe.
So that goes with everything.
It goes with everything. It can be very elevated.
You're very, you're very,
yeah, you're
dressier
like I could go to a cute little dinner or something like that.
Yes, I could see you out to lunch with the girls, like really, and I'm like fully in like joggers, like, you know, soccer mom.
Maybe you're traveling or you're running your errands and doing stuff for your kids.
Yes.
And then Dee's going somewhere fun. She's in vacation mode. Wine tasting. I love to go wine tasting. No one is shocked. I've never been to Napa. That is on the bucket
I haven't either. I've only been to Sonoma, which is close.
I've never been to either.
Okay, well, Sonoma was awesome.
I wish you'd gone to both so you could tell me which one is better. I'm going to take you through colors because that's so true. Like when you are in the fields, I feel like when you think about Sonoma and Napa, you're out in nature.
They're rocky. Yeah, there's like rocky trails and things like that.
This is a wonderful shoe to have because it looks great and it's clean. You slip it and go, so you're not missing any wine tasting time.
I love that we decided we're going to go wine tasting in the shoe. Like that's specifically what we're doing.
Please set it up, and I will go.
Doesn't matter. Yes, and if you spill anything, you can wash them.
I love it. The red. Don't wait on the taupe. Everyone's loving the taupe. And then we have it for you in the black, new Go Walk technology, amazing slip-in technology, and we're in wine tasting. Yes. Angela, thank you. Great to see you. 8575-813 is your item number. So I am so excited about this next sandal. I think you're gonna love it. The recovery category has been just taken off like a rocket ship because everybody understands now that we all beat up our feet. I mean, they're the things that we put the most pressure on. They're the things that take the most beating all day long. And so we want to recover and we want to take advantage of that. But we love it from a brand like Bionic because it's also orthotically supportive. So you get their orthotic footbed with that extra little bit of like love and care. They're usually very sporty looking sandals. This is the first I've ever personally presented of an orthotic recovery sandal that is a leather gorgeous sandal that we are wearing anywhere we want, even when we want to feel dressier.
These are phenomenal.
They are phenomenal. We should look at Jackie real quick. I know she's not mic'd up, but we should just look at her, the joy in her face that she's experiencing.
I'm just constantly walking around.
She's just walking around, loving her life. And we all deserve to feel this way in our shoes. The buckle is so pretty. They're leather, so they're brand new. We have, this is my pick of the show, medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes. I have a feeling everyone's gonna want this Captain's Blue. It's the most limited. We have 370, so that is gonna go. Here is the beautiful taupe, 550. That's my like kind of color. Yeah. I love the Captain's Blue. So do you. Limited. Black. Gotta have it. It's a recovery shoe. It's an orthotic shoe. And the Argon Brown, we have 550. Monica Tenorino, get out here. I love your haircut.
Thank you. Oh, you're the best. Thank you so much.
You said it recently. You're like, I can't believe I haven't chopped it off yet, but it's
coming. It was time. It was time.
Well, it looks very flirty, and I love it.
Thank you so much.
I'm like, what's going on? Like, your recovery shoes are normally very sporty.
Yes, yes.
What
you know,
is
you've
happening?
done some of them with me very recently that we've had, and it is exactly that. It's part of the recovery series, but usually it's, you know, like you look like maybe you just left your yoga class or you're recovering from, you know, a long walk. This is giving you like a sandalized version that you could put on with a maxi dress that's just beautiful.
Yeah.
But all the recovery properties, so it feels delicious.
Wow. Talk about this comfort, because we know and love Bionic, but when you wear Bionic Recovery, I feel like the arch support is like charged.
It's incredible. So it is this EVA molded footbed, so it's giving you all the technology, and you can see there, right? It's got all that deep heel cup. It prevents you from rolling one way or the other. So whether you pronate or supinate, it's gonna really stabilize your heel. And then all the dips and curves here that you see is going to come up, that arch support's gonna come up, meet all of the curves of your feet, the flex, the cushioning. And this midsole is also EVA, so the shock absorption is great. And that's what you kind of feel like. You feel extra bouncy in these.
Yeah.
So
you wanna walk in them and you wanna press your feet into them. They have these little massage pods.
Yes. Yep.
They have little massage pods. I'm trying to bend my toes back to show you, but I'll just, the little massage pods. Do you see them on there? They're like raised circles that just kind of, give your feet the tiniest little massage, but the support itself is squishier,
right?
But it's
exactly.
still very supportive.
Exactly. So it's that same dual density that we use in the other recovery shoes. So you get that extra delicious squish factor up top. So when you do slip into that, you feel all of it, and those bumps are there for that exact reason. Every step you take, like Jackie said, she just wants to keep moving because you feel them all under your feet, right, Jack? So, you know, and then you have that stability of that additional density on the bottom. So when the squishiness starts to really feel like you're just melting into it, you're going to still be super supported and stable with that double density on the bottom, giving you that more stable bottom.
It's hook and loop.
Yes. I know, it really does look like a buckle.
I thought for sure I was going to tell you that you could adjust the buckle. It's literally
adjust your hook and loop instead.
We've had 300 ordered. This is the smartest kind of shoe you can buy, because you'll see what all the fuss is about in a good way over the recovery orthotic space at Bionic in a way that you can now dress up. We have like cracked the code. If you want the black, we have 1,400. I think this taupe is so beautiful too.
I was shocked that it wasn't on your foot when I came out. I love the Captain's Blue, but that is a Courtney color all the way.
Thank you. We have fewer than how many? 500. The Captain's Blue looks stunning on Jackie. 250. The black. And then we have that beautiful argon brown.
Really pretty easy neutral.
There. And they're all tonals. They all just kind of work with whatever it is that you're wearing. And I'll put one taupe on so y'all can see. But I love it.
Great with your outfit. I was going to say matches the sweater perfectly. So if this is like a time when you're excited to get your footwear out that has an open feel, just like you have, like how cute with your jeans and your sweater, like start transitioning it now and, you know, really be able to wear this all summer long, because you will feel the difference. Walking around in these,
it's like addictive.
It really is. It feels amazing.
Well, and you know what else I want people to understand? If you have, this is an orthotic brand, so they have already figured out how to make a thong sandal comfortable years ago. So you still get all of that. Like when I'm walking, I feel my foot, you see how my feet aren't like coming out? The shoe stays on your foot. But my toe is also not irritated by that toe post. And that's because you guys know how to do it.
Exactly. And you know, think about this. You go toward most of us, a thong sandal or some kind of very open sandal in the warmer months. This is going to give you all the support that you need that you don't get from most of those sandals.
Yeah.
You know, they call that flip-flop. This is giving you so much more stability, so much more comfort. And that's the whole movement of Bionic. It's bringing fashion with the technology, with the science, a biomechanical footbed to put us back in the correct alignment. Because, you know, if our feet are out of whack and they're out of placement, everything else follows. Where your feet go, your body goes. So when we start to stack everything the way it's supposed to be, which is what that footbed's allowing you to do, it's giving your heel a place to sit into instead of on top of a shoe. So you're
still
sitting
getting
there.
that.
Exactly.
You're still getting the Bionic difference. So don't think, well, I really love my Bionic, so I don't want to try anything new, because it's still in there.
Right.
It's just a different way to appreciate it. With over 500 gone, though, I will say, I mean, it's the only recovery shoe I've ever seen that I would wear out to like a nice dinner or to wear where I want to feel polished and put together. The rest of them are adorable, but they're more
sporty.
like sporty.
Yes, I was surprised when I started to read through my own things that, you know, we have a whole wonderful team, the design team and everybody around it who creates and then sends us all this great information. And I was kind of blown away to hear that this was part of that whole recovery collection. So to have all those components and be able to put on your maxi dress and go to dinner or, you know, whatever else that you choose to do, you're polished, you're put together, the suedes are fantastic. So it's a great item.
Win-win. In the taupe, we have 330, and look at how the hardware even matches. I mean, they're really, really stunning. The Captain's Blue, we have 180, black, and then we also have the argon brown. We have 450 in the argon brown. In your medium and wide widths, your whole and half size, just go true to size, right?
Absolutely, go true to size. But you know, this is really going to be that sandal. You're gonna slip this on, you are never gonna wanna take these off. So if you're like me and you wear a lot of your Bionic sandals around the house, this is just gonna be another one added to the collection, only you're gonna wanna show these off more because they do have that luxe feel with all the suede upper with the matching buckle. And as you see there, they're APMA approved. So to have that stamp of approval from the American Podiatric Medical Association, such a big deal because they're stating that, yes, we think these are a great choice to bring your feet health and wellness. And that's what we want. We want balance and health and wellness and everything.
I love it.
And Jackie's happy. So we love that.
Well, yeah. and I'm thinking for those of you who maybe you don't really wear sporty that often, so maybe that's why you didn't get a recovery shoe before, because it is more sporty. Maybe that's not your style ever. Like my mom's not sporty. Like she'll wear a sneaker, but it's always like it's an elevated sneaker. So I don't really see her wearing sporty sandals like ever. This would be a way, it's like she's just a more elegant dresser. So I think like this would be a really nice way for you to try it. But if you're addicted to the way those feel, it's nice to have a sandal that's a little more dressed up, that still gives you that support.
Absolutely. And you know, this is what we want to bring you into your wardrobe. Something for everyone and something for every part of your wardrobe. So I feel like for someone who does like to be a little bit more elevated in their style, this is a great way to do that because you do get a little more sophisticated feel. So whether you're in ripped jeans like me, or, you know, putting a beautiful outfit together and then slipping into these, you know, you really can't go wrong because the comfort, the technology, it's all there, but you get a really pretty upper. Nobody is going to ever say, like, I love your orthotic sandal.
No, they're not. We have it for you in the taupe. They'll never even know you're wearing a recovery orthotic either. We have 250, the Captain's Blue, 130, the black, and then the Argon Brown. 400 remain. Monica, thanks, honey.
Thanks.
Great to see you. They're awesome. A 645-206. Time for another look at our today's special value. We've had 2,000 orders placed. Over 16,000 orders placed from our Alegria exclusive sandal called Julie. Built on the 1 million sold QVC outsole, the classic rocker bottom with that comfort that we all fell in love with a brand new perforated leather upper, all new prints, one of which is no longer here because you've been so excited about them, in medium and wide widths. And we have 5 through 13 as well in terms of sizing at a $30 savings, launching brand new as our today's special value. But nearing the end of the day, over half of our quantity is now gone. So it's when you need to make your choices and complete your purchase. We started with over 27,000. We have fewer than 11,000 now remaining. So colors for you are the Jungle Book, which Scott and I agree is our favorite hardware out of the bunch.
I like that one too.
It looks like a cool like Western belt buckle. Yeah, it's fun. Here's your Poppy Pop. That is just as it suggests, pop a color. Here's your Keep Calm, a great take on a white sandal. Looks adorable with Deanna's dress. We have 1,000 to go around between our medium and wides. We've been loving Earth Goddess in this show. I feel like this would look great with your dress too, Deanna, because again, it has a little bit of that coral. And then the vinely.
I'll do it. Wait. It doesn't fit, but you know.
Doesn't fit, but yeah, it looks beautiful. And then there's your vinely, which gives you that gorgeous metallic pop to your black sandal. Here's the size guide. Come on out, Scott Kate.
The size guide.
The size chart, size guide. We have medium and wides, which is a big deal.
Yes,
especially
it is.
We had a friend who called in, Laura, who loves Alegria so much. She has currently over 20 pairs. And if you're one of those people, you don't see sandals with wide widths very often.
No, you don't. And not only wide widths with adjustability.
Yeah, that's
true. Which is really a wide width.
Woo!
Yeah. There's your sizes just popped up just for a second, and they disappeared, but we'll get them back.
We'll get them back.
There you go. The U.S. sizes are on their left, 5 through 13. We don't often do 13, so that's a really big bonus. European sizes on the right, 35 to 43. If you happen to wear a 7, 7.5, you're going to take a 37, 8, 8.5, 38. The unique thing about this sandal is I'm going to stress to you, if you happen to be in the cusp, like in a 7.5, 8, in between the size range that we're saying to stick with, stay there. Do not go up. Stay where you're at, because with a shoe like this, what you want to do is your arch wants to be right in the middle of the shoe and right on the arch support in the Alegria footbed, and then you want to be inside the toes and then your heel inside, center right in the middle of the shoe.
When I look at this, it almost looks at first like you could just kind of pull this over a little.
That's exactly.
And then they open all the way up, which is awesome. The leathers. I mean, I know we talk a little, we've talked about the shoe several times now. So each time I can find something new to lead with.
Absolutely.
And then one of the things I'm most excited with is I feel like this might be the softest Alegria leather I've
There's
ever
a reason for that, and it's a reason because it's this laser cut, and half of this shoe has got this beautiful laser cut pattern here, and what that does, Courtney, is it actually makes the leather softer, and it makes it more supple. That way it fits softer to the foot.
I love that. And then let's talk about the Alegria difference, because we had Laura who called in who had 30 pairs, which you will become if you start to try this brand and love this brand. We had a caller at midnight who was purchasing Alegria for the first time. And she said that she'd been watching and she loved how these seemed bunion friendly and comfortable, but she also thought they were pretty. And so when she heard your comfort story, she wanted to give the brand a try, which was really the reason why so many women outside of the healthcare industry now love this brand, is word of mouth. Like it was girlfriends telling girlfriends, oh my gosh, you've got to wear these shoes.
We're a very small company, and we started off making, you know, diabetic and SAD mark approved shoes. And basically what has evolved into who we are today is because of the organic nature of women talking to women about the comfort. And you know, once again, I've said this over and over again, fashion will bring you to a product, but comfort keeps you there. And the older we get, the more important that comfort factor is. And there is nothing about these shoes that isn't just spectacular when it comes to comfort.
I don't know many, like I don't know of brands for anyone who has like 20 pairs of something. And that's just shows like that is a person who said, you know what, I don't even need any other shoes. You know, because I love the way I feel when I wear these so much, which I think is like so freeing, right? Like we can feel adorable, but we can also feel great. And that's how my feet feel right now.
Well, you know, when we started, we had this crazy little catchphrase that followed us around. Is called "What Happy Looks Like." And Alegria means joy and happiness, and in Spanish. But what happy looks like is what Alegria is. So when you have that comfort feature, and then you have this incredible uppers with all these colors that Megan, our designer, came up with just for the Julie, it's color therapy, and that makes you happy. When you look down and see these beautiful shoes on your feet, and the colors just make you feel good, then that's part of the process. That's right. It's got to be backed up by the comfort. That's the key. Okay.
It's the best of all the worlds. And I think we get so spoiled by Alegria because not only do we have an exclusive shoe, we have a $30 discount for just today for our today's special value, but we took the best-selling #1 classic rocker outsole and they gave us a brand new leather upper.
I know.
So all the prints are new.
Think about that. 1 million pairs we've sold just here on QVC with this outer sole.
There's something about them, so this is the best time to try them.
Yes, it is.
We started with over 27,000. If you want the Jungle Book, we have 2,200. If you want the Poppy Pop, we have 2,300 between our medium and our wides. If you want the Keep Calm, we have 950. The Earth Goddess, we have 2,100. And if you want the Bindley, we have fewer than 3,000. That is the most popular. Everybody wants Vinely. We had a Loretta. That is now sold out. I said it before. I'll say it again. I feel like the Vinely gives me Loretta vibes if you missed it. Because it feels like that cool girl black.
Well, also, if you're going to start off with us, if you're going to start off with a brand that you're not sure, okay, the best thing to do is a black or brown. It's safe, okay? And obviously the Loretta played out in
that was like a cool girl brown. Like
that's
looked
a cool
like
girl
you
black.
went into a Nashville boutique or something. Like that's what I think when I see the Vinely, because it has so many details.
Yes, it does. Absolutely. But the Vinely is, what I love about this shoe is it's not only soft, the upper's soft, it's also adjustable, and you've got this shimmering to it, which is shiny enough where it goes from a comfort shoe to sophistication. And that's what I love about how the light reflects off that.
Can we talk about the footbeds?
Yeah, the footbed's the DNA. That's what brought us to the dance, so to speak. And what's unique about the outer sole, we talked about the classic rocker outer sole that we've done over 1 million pairs here at QVC. What's in it is this. This is what's in it. This is the DNA of what makes us who we are. This is cork. This is soft polyurethane. This is memory foam. It's all blended together with this incredible arch. And I still, to this day, can't get over the fact that that's 1 inch thick in there. Okay, that's serious arch support. This shoe, this footbed itself comes in black, gray, and tan. Obviously, it comes in whatever color matches the upper. But the cool thing is, Courtney, as you know, when it's worn for the first time, it actually forms a custom orthotic on the foot, which is amazing. And nobody else can wear your shoes because it's going to form to them. And then the nice thing about it is it's removable and it's replaceable. Sandals are your favorite sandals are gonna get a little worn and they get a little dirty. So, hey, a year from now, you can say, you know what, I'm gonna replace a footbed. You do it, boom, you got a brand new pair of shoes again. That's the beauty of it.
And I'll just point out one more thing too. So I know butterflies are symbolic for a lot of people.
Yeah.
For me, they are my angel sign for my dog Liam, who passed away. He sends me butterflies. So I felt like today I was meant to kick off this Today's Special Value with you. But I think there's so many other people who maybe feel that way. And I love you always have like the butterfly.
The Mariposa is the butterfly that's on the Alegria brand, and it's been with us since we started. It's just as important to us as our name is. But the uniqueness about Alegria is the fact that it not only makes you feel comfortable physically, and they're good for you because of all those hours nurses put in and people in the healthcare industry do who wear our shoes, but it also makes you feel good mentally because the fun colors and everything that Megan's produced as far as the colorations and the incredible palette she's done here. This is pretty special.
And all brand new. I mean, it is special. So it was literally curated by Megan, their designer, for you for this moment. The $30 discount moment is going away. This is the now breaking news final presentation because we are getting too limited for another one. So as you take a look at the colors in front of me, this is time to complete your purchase, make your choice. Don't wait till they're back up $30 more expensive. Get them now for under $100. We had a whole hour last night together.
Yes, we did.
We didn't have it. The only other shoe that was under $100 was like a sporty, it was not the original type of footbed. When it's in this space, we never see that unless it's there's something special going on.
Yeah, not with leather.
Not with leather.
Not with leather, no.
So here it is in the Jungle Book. Here's your Poppy Pop. Keep calm, we're down to the final 900 between our medium and wide widths. Here's your Earth Goddess. We have 2,000 to go around, and then the Vinely. 2,700, and that is going the quickest. Can you help us with sizing again?
I'd love to.
Again, we do have wide widths, we have medium widths, and we have a size chart.
The wide and the 13. There's a couple things that are really, I'll point out here. U.S. sizes are on their left, 5 all the way to 13. European sizes on your right, 35 to 43. If you wear a 5, 5.5, you're going to take a 35 all the way up to size 13. You can see it on the size chart. Customer service can certainly help you. If you happen to be in between sizes, like you wear a 7.5, 8, so you says, Scott, you know, I'm not really sure where I go here. Stay where you're at, okay? Because there's no need to go up because your foot's going to be centered in the shoe. Your arch is key here. And then that's the key to the shoe itself, is making sure that arch support's in the right place. And then you actually just wear them. And I think size-wise, you've got mediums, you got wides, and you got a 13. So boom, you've got all the sizes covered.
I love it. Shipping for free with a $20 easy pay. While you have time to get this price too, what a thoughtful gift. You know, think about mom ahead of time. Think about Easter, which is right around the corner, that you could send something that gives that gift of comfort and support again and again and again. That will just further expand this community of Alegria lovers, the Alegria Nation.
That's exactly what it is.
Scott,
starts with one pair at a time.
One pair at a time. Wonderful to spend the whole day with you.
Absolutely,
Courtney.
You
so
thank
much.
you. Thank you. I appreciate
Don't forget to check out of your cart so that you can make sure you get that Today's Special Value price point. We've had over 3,200 orders placed in this show. So we had a jump start at the top of the show of a shoe from a line that I think you're going to love, and you do, because 630 orders have already been placed. So this is very exciting because this is a brand who we have a board-certified podiatric physician and surgeon as the guest. Dr. Dorothy Kurtz, come on out, who actually helped design the footbeds for Align. And you also recommend them to your patients.
Yes.
Dr. Kurtz, wonderful to see you.
Nice to be here too.
But when I saw this printed leather, so the inserts are removable, so now we already know, with the American Podiatric Medical Association seal of approval as well, and Dr. Kurtz designed them, you can put them in your other shoes. But I love this printed leather clog because I feel like this is the professional shoe that now just got like a little cute upgrade of feeling a little more like sporty and lug and a little more streamlined too.
Yes. Well, I mean, as you know, Nursemates comes from the Soft Shoe brand, and Soft Shoe brand is known for their comfort shoes, and Nursemates are especially known for their shoes for the healthcare industry. And so a few years ago, what they realized was they were making incredibly supportive shoes for the healthcare industry, but the need was to create a more ergonomically designed footbed that acts like an orthotic. And the nice thing about this is that it is a complete system. So it's meant to work together. The insert with the shoe, you can take this out and put it in other shoes as well. But this is an insert that, again, like other shoes that I've seen, or other inserts that I've seen in this show, you can wear them and they will mold to your foot and create almost like a custom orthotic.
I'd love to take everyone through the colors because after all that being said, these are normally $109.95. We have a $59.99 price point right now, which is like mind-boggling for this space. So, I mean, printed leather. These are really high-quality clogs. I love the durability on the outsole, too. I'm just thinking of all the different times you'll wear them. Here is your Midnight Leopard. We have 700. There's price is expiring at the end of this show. Here is your Rainbow Paisley. 600. I love this one, the Pastel Multi.
It's so fun.
It is fun. There's 700. Here is your White Leopard, great for spring, summer with the White Leopard. We have 1,600. And there is your Gray Multi, 1,500. Medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes, just true to size?
True to size. I think for a work clog, and not just for the healthcare industry, but for restaurant industry, any hospital workers, anybody who's on their feet, teachers, they're slip resistant, they're fluid resistant, so you can really wear them in really heavy duty work environments where you would normally worry about that just wearing a sneaker. The fit is, I think it's a little bit better than your standard clog.
Okay.
I mean, they're more stylish for sure, but the fit is very comfortable. You put your foot in this and you feel complete comfort, alignment, support, stability, everything that you need when you put your foot into that shoe, you feel it immediately.
Your toes have plenty of room.
Yes.
That's another thing, like to be a little more streamlined than maybe that clog that's in your mind.
Yes.
When you think about it, like you have plenty of room for your toes, and I just think they are very flattering, but they're so comfortable. And I'd love to talk about what I mean, you feel like, okay, these are inserts like that are podiatrist designed. You can put them in your other shoes and try them out there too. If someone told me that they would be $59.99 for the inserts, I would say, oh, okay, that's the price of those inserts. You're getting the clog and the inserts. And I'd love to hear, as you help design these, like what you wanted to make sure they would do for us when we wear them?
Well, three things: alignment, support, and stability. What you want is for your heel to be completely supported. So anytime you look for an insert, you want to see that deep heel cup. You want to see a firm but flexible arch that's not going to bottom out on you. It's not going to flatten, and it's going to be very comfortable for arches of all different varieties. So you can have a higher arch like I do and still be very comfortable and also well tolerated if you have a flatter arch. The heel is 2 inches, so it gives you that little bit of heel height, which is great for conditions like plantar fasciitis, Achilles tendonitis, and those conditions. The heel counter is very soft, but it's very supportive, so it really is going to hold your foot. Your heel is not going to slip out like in traditional clogs.
I mean, there's never been a better time to give a line a try, that's for sure, because normally these are $109.95.
And not just for the work industry, these are a great work shoe, and we really advertise these as an industry shoe, but you can easily wear them with a nicer outfit or with jeans, and they look very stylish. And you're going to get that comfort, all-day comfort. Your feet are not going to fatigue. They're not going to tire out. They're not going to hurt.
No. Yep. At $50 off the normal price, that is about to go up at the end of this show. We've had 900 orders placed, 18 minutes at the price. If you want the Midnight Leopard, it's the most popular. We have the final 600. I love that little shine you get on that one. The Pastel Multi, Rainbow Paisley. 600 in the Rainbow Paisley. Here's your Pastel Multi. I just really like this.
It looks like sherbet.
It does. We have 675. I feel like you know, when you're up in the sky and you look out of the airplane and you're like, the clouds look so magical right now. I feel like it also kind of looks like that. Here is your White Leopard.
1,500, and then the gray multi, we have 1,400 to go around. I'm gonna pop one on of the pastel multi just to see it on. Because I think, like, exactly, when you have the very, I don't know, those standard looking clogs on, I think they look very much for work and for work only. What you did with this one is you gave it like this twist. The outsole has that little bit more of a lug kind of a feel, or sporty. I don't know. You just kind of updated it a little bit, which I think expands it for us.
It's definitely sportier. And I know even in the healthcare industry where I work in hospitals and clinics, the shoe sometimes is what sets your outfit apart because you're wearing scrubs. So if you're wearing a fun shoe, but it's also going to be very comfortable and very supportive to give you that all-day support and alignment.
Absolutely, 100%. You have 15 minutes left at the price, but I know one of the reasons why people shop and trust comfort support brands is because QVC, like, a lot of brands want to get in the building here. Only a few make it in. Align is one of them that we felt like you would love. And so it just feels like a try me kind of a price point.
Yes.
I never sat across from a podiatrist who designed the footbed before. I mean, that's so cool. I mean, that's really neat because you work personally with so many patients who have different types of
this is what everybody's looking for. So not everybody has a custom orthotic, right? They're expensive, they're not easy to fit perfectly, and not everybody knows what kind of over-the-counter insert to buy. There are thousands of brands out there. How do you know what to pick off of the shelf? We've pretty much designed what you need in this insert, and it's meant to work with the shoe. It is a perfect fit when you wear it with the shoe, but you can also wear it in any other shoe. I put these in my boots, I put these in other sneakers, and they all fit very well.
They're a part of your purchase. So with over 1,200 gone, and our phones are extremely busy now because everyone's realizing in 15 minutes, we're going back up. Like, this price is $50 off right now, but only for the next 15 minutes. If we sell out of a color in this printed leather before then, that will be it. But they are leather. I mean, this is like ridiculous and amazing. And not only should you get one of these for yourself, but I was thinking what a sweet gift this would make if you know their shoe size.
Absolutely, absolutely. They do run true to size. Like I said, they are slip resistant, they're fluid resistant. It's a very comfortable leather. It's not stiff, it's not gonna irritate your heels, and it really is gonna keep your heel and your arch in that proper position.
Here is your Midnight Leopard. Everyone's been loving this one, and it's over half gone now. We have 450. Here's your Rainbow Paisley. We have the final 500 to go around. Here's your Pastel Multi. We have 600 to go around. The White Leopard, we have 1,400. And then the Gray Multi, we have 1,350 left. We've sold over 1,400. QVC.com, using your apps is the best way to go. I love and appreciate how light they are. Like, I remember growing up and going to school in certain clogs, like we just wear them, you know, to school. They were like a school shoe, and they'd be very heavy.
Yes.
These feel like air.
And your feet don't slip out of them. So
No.
traditional clogs, they're not meant to hold your heel, so your foot will slip out. These hold your heel, so you can walk in these all day and not get tired.
Yeah, and you don't need to wear socks, right, if you don't want to.
No.
I love them. They're so comfortable.
I do
and
recommend,
they
as a podiatrist, I do recommend wearing socks, but you don't have to.
Is it better to wear socks with shoes? I've never been told that before.
I think so, yes,
Okay.
because it's a layer of protection. So
You heard
the
it from
shoe
Dr.
is not
Kurtz.
rubbing on your foot.
Wear your socks.
Especially diabetics, wear your socks.
Okay, wear your socks. But these are so lightweight and easy. So I'm thinking, like, for travel, because all those things that would benefit us in the workplace about fluid resistance and slip resistance and all those things, they really benefit us in our everyday lives. So if we can throw these on, like with my outfit.
Yes, they look great with what you're wearing.
I
wear these. Yeah, I wear these with jeans.
Outfit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not just a work shoe, but it is great for work industries.
Yeah.
Especially, I see a lot of nurses wearing these in the hospital. A lot of doctors wear them. I know restaurant employees that wear them.
I think about my mother-in-law is a retired nurse, and she still volunteers. Like, she goes and volunteers at the hospital.
Yeah.
So these would be great for her.
What a great supportive shoe, yeah.
The price is going to be higher by the time I can order them. But gosh, if you have those moments, because normally when you talk about that level of support,
we are at a more considered purchase price point, $109.95, because of all the things that you're getting. This is why this makes it so fun and rare right now to be $59.99.
It's a great time. And I love that QVC does have a lot of comfort shoe brands and also that are APMA approved. So that's hard to get that credentialing.
And Dr. Kurtz is on the APMA.
So yeah, it's hard to get that seal of approval, and not every shoe gets it. So when they have it, it's very special, and you know that it's something that has been really looked at in detail to make sure that it is a good comfort shoe.
Dr. Nick said one time, he's like, you can't send flowers or try to like butter them up. Like, that's not going to help with the APMA. Like, it's legit.
It is legit. It is legit, and it takes a long time to get APMA approval.
We've had over 1,800 ordered. The price is going up in about 11 minutes. So let me take you through your colors. We have medium and wide widths, whole and half sizes. You can always send them back within 30 days, but give Align a try. Here is the Midnight Leopard. We have 300. Here's your Rainbow Paisley. 400 remain. The Pastel Multi, 500. The White Leopard, 1,300. And then our Gray Multi, $12.50 remain. It's about to go up. This price is normally $50 more. Dr. Kurtz, thank you for coming in.
Thank you, Courtney. Nice to see you
nice
too.
To see you. 8521351 is your item number. Okay, I want to give you a heads up about a Ms. Moose shoe, but also still available. Oh, this is okay. Coming up in Girls Night In. So the mannequin with all the fun goodies, Elemis has brought us a Girls Night In item. It's like a pack-up. It's a gift with a bunch of stuff that you'll have to tune in to see. And then we have something back in stock from Dr. Perricone that we have not seen since May of last year. But you'll have to wait till next show to get the price. Also want to give you a heads up. We had a really popular Clark's Big Deal. 3,300 orders have been placed in the show. That's the tan. They're an espadrille that has the ultimate comfort footbed with leather uppers. There's the tan, the red, and then black. They should be $80. This is the lowest price they've ever done at $53.98, and they just unlocked that price point today. Time for something new from Ms. Moose. These are so cute. So we love it. The color palette is, I mean, wait till you see it. From Ms. Moose, a leather teal sandal, brand new first look. Look at how cool the side of that shoe is. Ms. Moose is always raising the bar when it comes to like fashion details and specialness, and they can do that and play because they are working with the finest of leathers. You're always going to get a ton of comfort as you look at the inside of this shoe, tons of cushioning because these are meant to be walked in as they were born out of New York City. So comfort is always key for this brand. I know that you probably already know and love the brand. So you're seeing a color like sky and going, I need that color. That is so pretty. Is that brand new, Christy? That's brand new. Next to it, I also don't think I've ever seen this one, which is rose. We have the black and we have the toffee. Brand new today, shipping for free. Christy Turner, come on out and join me. These are beautiful. How cool are these?
I love these. I feel like we have been saying on a loop for weeks, the warm weather's coming, the warm weather's coming. And then boom, today, it appeared.
It did.
Like a gift from the sky, like a vision that we manifested. And this was the shoe, the exact shoe that I'm like, this is what you need in your wardrobe for days like today. When you're, you know, it's just starting to break through the warmth of the spring and you have that great leather coverage, but you still have that little bit of openness. We're starting to, you know, let the toes peek, peek out a little bit, but oh, love this, love this. Gorgeous.
Yeah, me too. I love how plush this is. We should have a size chart. Can you help? Would you say true to size?
Absolutely true to size. I'm an 8.5, so I'm wearing my 39 in Ms. Moose, and all you have to do is go down the left-hand side of your chart to find your US size. You'll go to the right, you'll find your European size. We do carry a little overlap in the 9 in the 9.5, so what we recommend is at a If you're on the shorter side of the 9, stick with the 39. A little longer, jump up to the 40. You can do the same with the 9.5.
So we often talk about how we love the really special edition shoes from the brand that feel like nothing you have and nothing you've seen. And that's what I think when I see this shoe.
Yes, I mean, I feel like it really gives like the DNA of the brand. If you've never tried the brand before, awesome place to start. The combination of materials on this is what's so stunning. I mean, we do that ruching, which is so signature to our brand. We've done the embossing that gives that look of perforation. Of course, it's fully backed in leather, so that's not perforated all the way through. It's a great embossing. But the smooth leather, this like the way that it folds over, it creates this V on the side that looks so pretty. It keeps your ankle open so you don't have anything digging in, but it just looks great on the foot. We gave you more smooth leather across the strap there. The footbed. The footbed is everything. It's padded and heavenly. And of course, to get in and out, we've given you the zipper. And it's set at that angle, which I also think is super pretty on the side. Instead of going straight up and down, we kind of gave you that little bit of an angle. But yeah, awesome on the inside as well. Amazing materials.
Yeah, lots of cushioning, lots of coverage to your point. I mean, this is basically like a little boot with the cutout. We don't have a lot to go around. If you want the sky, that's a brand new color.
Isn't that pretty? It's so soft and dusty. I'm loving it with the coral dress. Really cute.
There's 125 left. So we're all excited to get a brand new color in the rose. 110, is the rose new?
Rose is new. It's a pretty shade. It's a real blushy, works great as a neutral.
I love that too. And we have how many, Sean? 110. We have the black, 230, and we have the toffee. Toffee, we also have 230 to go around, which is very much like your brandy kind of.
It falls in that family, yeah, if you know our lighter. But this almost gives just a little bit lighter shade than our brandy. If you're someone that already has that color, works great for this season. But of course, it's going to work for all the seasons you're going to be wearing it in, because to me, this is now. This is summertime. It's going to look great with dresses and shorts. And then you're going to carry this into the fall months.
Yes.
You know, September, October, for sure.
I love it with that coral, just like you were saying, Christy,
Isn't
the
that
sky.
great?
Oh, it's so pretty. I just think all the leather you're getting with this, because you've basically taken leather and folded it over.
Right. And that just speaks to the beauty of this leather. I mean, it's that ethically sourced leather out of Europe. All of our shoes are made by European artisans. So you're really getting that fine, unique quality to each and every pair. But when you're just talking brass tacks of the leather, just to be able to bend it and move it and fold it and to design it in the way that we do speaks to just how soft and supple and gorgeous the leather is. There's never this break-in period where it's overly structured and overly stiff. It's like right out of the box, you put them on and you're just ready to roll.
Yeah, truly. That's since the very beginning, we're meant to be able to like walk 10 blocks, have the big meetings, go feeling really good about our shoes, but feeling really comfortable in our shoes, and committed to sourcing the best leathers too.
Absolutely.
As a standard.
That is the standard. I mean, the whole idea behind the brand was, you know, we're a New York brand, father and son owned. To this day, they knew that women were wearing kind of functional shoes to get to where they were going, putting on the fashion shoes when they got there. They had access to these amazing leathers, so they're like, we can design shoes where you don't have to sacrifice one or the other. You can be comfortable, you can have infinite wearability, you can have them designed in such a way that when you make the investment in an amazing leather shoe, you're going to be able to wear it not only season after season, but year after year, because they're classic in the way that they're designed.
I just wanted to show, like, this is not meant to be folded back, but it just, the fact that I can.
Right.
When you see that beautiful detail, when I fold it back, like that's the soft side of the leather.
Yep.
And this, you can see the stitch that goes down beyond it. So it's just like that kind of craftsmanship and quality that feels so special and that is worth investing in. And then they keep the DNA in the core, but give you freshness. And so we have the sky and the rose. If you haven't gotten those new colors, if you want the sky, we have 90. If you want the rose, we have 6 dozen. We have the black, 220, and we have the toffee, 220 to go around there. Brand new today, a first look. It ships for free. You have a $37 easy pay and the cutest little shoe that can wear it right away. Yay, finally.
Absolutely, I know.
Yay, we're here. We're here. Christy, thank you so much.
Thanks for having me, Courtney. Always happy to be here.
Yay, me too. It's been so fun shopping with you. Jane will rejoin us next week. She'll be back this weekend because we have so many fun events, including our 35th annual St. Patrick's celebration, which we have a preview of. We have a lot of fun things in Girls Night In tonight. In fact, Elemis brought something that they made for our show, and I'll show you after this.
We're leaping into spring with a sweepstakes. Tune into QVC every day at 7 p.m., 9 p.m., and 11 p.m. Eastern through March 15th to hear the Leap into Spring word of the day and enter for a chance to win a $100 QVC account credit. Once you see and hear the word, search sweeps at QVC.com to enter. We'll announce each day's winner the next day at 7 p.m. Eastern, so don't forget to come back and listen for your name, watch, shop, and win on QVC.
This season, get your grow on and get more of the QVC you love with the Outdoor Escape channel, only on QVC Plus and HSN Plus. It's your 24/7 channel for all things green, grilling, and just, well, great. Watch and shop shows bursting with more phenomenal florals, more outdoor living essentials, and everything you need to create your own backyard oasis. Only on QVC Plus and HSN Plus. Watch free everywhere you stream. Connect with QVC and never miss out. Join our SMS program for real-time access to top promotions and events. Receive exclusive, personalized content delivered right to your phone. To enroll, simply text QVC to 79537. Get more with QCard. Today, get $20 off instantly when you open a QCard. That's right, $20 you can use right away or save for later. As a cardholder, you'll enjoy 5 easy pays on everything you buy with your QCard all month long. Plus, cardholders get additional perks like special financing on select items and exclusive offers throughout the year. You can even use your QCard to shop at HSN and receive all the benefits of an HSN card VIP. Now's a great time to join the QCard family. Great. Watch and shop shows bursting with more phenomenal florals, more outdoor living essentials, and everything you need to create your own backyard oasis. Only on QVC Plus and HSN Plus. Watch free everywhere you stream.
Good morning and welcome, good Tuesday morning, I should say, and welcome into our regular Denim & Company date. We've got 2 hours, as always, this morning. Lots of great items, some new, some retiring favorites, some final quantities, and a lot of them are relatively new items, so final quantities for the season, meaning if you're planning a trip in June or July and you want these pieces, you need to place your order for them now. I want to give you a look and say good morning to Miss Pam. Here's one of the items that we have coming up a little bit later on in the show. It's the Denim & Company Active French Terry Relaxed Short with the seaming detail. Now, we're offering this in both the petite and the regular for $39.98. Denim & Company Active gives you that wonderful knit French terry feel. So cool, comfortable, and breathable for the spring and summer. This short available in orchid, lapis blue, soft jade, white, and black, extra small through 5X. We also have a buy more and save $3. This is one of the items that is the only order of the season. So you'll want to place your order for that now and enjoy the easy pay, which also goes up at the end of the day. And then the Denim & Company Heritage Printed Knit Gauze Tiered Midi Dress with that really beautiful smocking through the bodice area. That is being offered at a one-time only price of $39.99. That price goes up at the end of our 2-hour show. So definitely pick this up now while we have it for under $40. The regular QVC price is $66. 633-722 is your item number. We offer that in petite, regular, and tall, extra small through 5X. And the Denim & Company printed favorite jersey, split neck top with this swing detail that Anne is wearing is also coming up in the show. $49.98. I love the elbow sleeve detail on that. And we'll go back with the shorts and our easy wear twill and so many other things. Sale price on that with 4 easy pays that expire at the end of the day, a $596,270. But to get us started the right way on a Tuesday morning, hit that music, the one and only senior designer, Gary Gobi. Oh, doing a little, wow. Look at you bringing it in.
You know, when you rehearse.
A little grapevine. Wow, I love it. I'm sorry I had to start without you this morning.
I know, where's our picture?
I know, didn't get a chance. Sorry, bud. You know, you got to be able to pivot on a dime. So here we go.
I hate when things change. I really do. Hey, everybody.
Well,
Good morning.
Thing that doesn't change is that we're going to have a lot of fun. We've got a lot of great things. We're going to start off with something new this season. The printed favorite jersey U-neck swing top is what Pam was wearing at the start of the show, and we're going to start the show with that. We're offering this, the only order of the year, by the way, at a sale price of $49.98. We have it in the peach sorbet, Pantone color of the year.
Pantone color.
Sun yellow. Bright mint green.
Wow.
We have it in the navy with the white stripe, or ask about the Perry with the white stripe, or reverse those and get the white with the navy stripe. Extra, extra small through 5X. You know, you had me at U-neck. I know, that's a beautiful story.
Yeah.
You had me at favorite jersey U-neck swing.
Yeah. Done. Yeah, absolutely. A favorite jersey is really what it's all about. It has become our favorite jersey because of that rayon blend. So it's cotton rich and breathable. You add rayon, you add a little spandex. What you get is this soft drapey fabric that's never tight, that's never clingy. It's just like perfect. And then when you do a swing top, like Jane said, then you get that extra room for your tummy, hip, and rear area. And it's just like perfect on a hot day, humid day, when you don't want anything too tight. This is the top to go to. And Jane, I love the little tie-dye stripe here, don't you?
I do too.
Yeah.
It almost looks like static. You know how you know you get like
the nothing but static on my MTV. Oh boy, that's old.
That is an old one. I love it. But yeah, it's cool. It's like a broken
Somebody told me
stripe.
about that. I wasn't born
No,
yet.
of course not. And it does go all the way around. So again, there's no skimping when it comes to prints and those kind of things here. Love the short sleeve coverage. We'll default to Pam on where that's hitting. It is a true short sleeve, so it's not cap, it's not elbow. It's right in the middle of her upper forearm, so it fits perfect. Love it paired with the shorts, Gary, but we've got the easy stretch denim pant that I'm wearing still to come. We also have the easy wear twill in a skimmer length,
right?
That will go nicely with this as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun little top, and I get asked all the time, Jane, when are your new swing tops coming in? Because people love them. And you know what? Like, I always talk about this, but there are certain iconic pieces in Denim & Company, beach pants being one of them.
We have them coming up.
We have them in the show. We should do an iconics show.
We should.
Right?
Yes.
Wouldn't that be great?
I don't think it would be a whole 24 hours. We have so many icons.
I know. But, you know, swing top that we've been doing for years and years and years now, I think it's truly iconic Denim & Company. And then everybody copies us, so that's okay.
Well, and you know, here's the thing. When you've got something good, you want to have it in multiples, which is why we encourage you to think about taking advantage of buy more and save. That first top that you get in the peach sorbet that Gary is holding would be $49.98. But then if you decide, you know what, I want the sun yellow too because we're having a barbecue and I want that bright sun color. That second one, $3 less, so $46.98. Or if you want the mint as a lighter color
Isn't
for
that pretty
maybe even
with
St.
white?
Patty's,
Yeah,
you can wear it, right? Then we have these blues, and this palette of
love that
blues,
indigo story.
It's so cool to see them all together.
Right? Yeah.
The navy, the Perry, or the white that we saw on Miss Pam. Periwinkle, by the way, getting limited. We only have about 200 remaining, but just a gorgeous, gorgeous color palette with that static like stripe.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And mashes on the side, which doesn't happen much anymore in the world of retail. So just it launders beautifully, easy to care for, great for traveling. I think the U-neck is beautiful. It gives you that V neckline, but rounded, so you get that elongation, of course. You get the coverage you see on Pam, perfect coverage, and then that cute little swing shape, which, by the way, is not too much fabric. It's just like enough fabric to give you that ease and comfort that you want. So look how cute that is.
Look how cute.
Oh,
and we're going to help you make it even cuter.
Get the white beach pant, right?
Yes. Hello.
Yes.
The beach pant is going to be featured in the show. For the first year, we have white in the beach pant. Did you get the white, Pam? No? No, not yet, she said. But look at this white.
She has 48,000 pairs.
Look at this white beach pant.
I know.
All the way across here.
Look at it with the indigo color. You know, I'm obsessed with this indigo color story right now. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's info for the beach pant. By the way, it's only $40.98. So let me keep these here because we're gonna make those beach pants work. Yes, we are. They are gonna work for it today. Buy more and save $3. Pick up multiples: peach sorbet, sun yellow, bright mint green, navy, periwinkle, 150 remaining, and then finally the white. 500 orders placed. A 639552 is your item number. All right, and as I mentioned, the Easy Stretch Denim jean is coming up. This little mini boot cut jean is offered at a sale price today for $59.98. 3 easy pays of $19. They look like a 5-pocket jean, but it's actually a pull-on. Thank you very much. Love them. Those are a 650004. All right, we've got an It's List item coming up. Woven details, as we know, is always popular. And as Miss Ann is looking so like country club chic, and maybe it's the yacht again. Why do we just feel like everything looks so yachty?
The Denim Diva.
The Denim Diva.
Waiting outside.
Your ship has come in. Let's set sail. The Denim & Company Canyon Retreat split neck top with the embroidered sleeve is what Ann and I are wearing. $49.98 is the sale price. What you're looking at in terms of sleeve detail, by the way, is all embroidery. That is not print. So the level of detail on these sleeves, when you see this up close, you're going to be blown away. It is really beautiful.
Yeah.
Even at the regular QVC price, Gary, $67, this is a lot of detail.
But
we've got it for under $50, so keep that in mind today. The colors include the dusk blue that you just saw. We have the desert coral. How gorgeous is that?
Beautiful.
And then finally, I'm wearing it in golden hour, which is your beautiful, honey color. A 636405. Extra small through 3X in this from the Canyon Retreat division. And once again, nothing, you could always put this back to the beach pant if you don't have something to dress this up with. Okay.
So Canyon Retreat is a brand extension. It's all about taking that sort of energy and vibe from the West and then not being so literal with it. Seriously, it's more about that artisan, crafty kind of feel that's happening in the world of fashion. Very boutique-y, if you will, one of a kind looking. I mean, when you get this home and you see the work on this sleeve, I mean, look at Jane's sleeve. raglan elastic at the bottom, and then this pleating detail right here, which gives it that little bit of puff, is just amazing.
And this is all embroidered.
All embroidery.
Like all of these lines that you see here, I'll turn it inside out so you can see what I'm talking about. That's the reverse of the fabric. That's how you know you're getting really great quality when the back of the fabric looks that good. But love this little elbow sleeve. It's cut so it comes in just a smidge at the top of the forearm, and then it starts that kind of bishop kind of poofiness with the said pleating that Gary mentioned. And of course the body on this, you pull it on over your head and you're done.
And it's cotton.
If you want to, you can tie it. I don't know that I ever would. Let's see what that looks like. Seeing what Ann was doing. You could.
You could.
Yeah.
Why not? I mean, you could. I like it open.
I like it open, too.
Yeah, I like it just hanging down and being a little more organic.
Yeah.
But yeah, cotton, breathable, just absolutely gorgeous. And for this value, all of this work and detail, that's pretty amazing.
It is. It's great. And you know what? You always need those next level tops, something that's a little bit dressier. You get the invitation and you feel like, well, it sounds like it's going to be a casual evening. Well, what do you wear for something like that? This with the white beach pant is perfect. Now, obviously, Anne got the invitation to get on the country club yacht, so she went with a little short instead and a cute little sandal. A 636-405, however you want to do it, you can. Dusk blue has been very popular. That's your Americana, red, white,
red,
and blue.
white, and blue, right?
We have 500 remaining. Here's your desert coral, and that has the deep shades of coral as well as a little bit of that yellow. And then this is your golden hour, which has teal and kind of a peach that runs through.
I think that's my favorite.
This one is my favorite.
The one that you're
too.
wearing,
Yeah, mine too. All right, a 636-405. Continue in the process of placing your order for that. All right, and once again, here's the info for the beach pants coming up. They have been very popular in all new prints for this season. They're the Denim & Company full-length, wide-leg beach pant with the slits, $40.98 with 4 easy pays, and petite, regular, and tall inseams available in those. Of the hot pick in the show spoken for. It's the short that we're watching Ann wear and saw earlier on Pam. Brand new today at a price of $39.98 with 4 payments of $9.99. There's also a buy more and save $3. So when I show you the colors, I want you to think multiples. 4 easy pays of $9.99 goes away at the end of the day as well. A 653-211 is the item number. Let me take you through the colors and then invite you to go ahead to place your order for these. The dark orchid is first up. Next to that is your lapis blue. We're offering soft jade. We have white, ding, 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 get your white now. And then we also offer it in the black. Extra, extra small through 5X. Your petite inseam on the short is 8 inches. Are you wearing petite or, okay, and so Ann is wearing petite. Regular inseam is 9 inches on the short. Only order of the year in our warehouse.
Boy, we wait for our French terry shorts, don't we?
We do.
I mean, and you know, even though you may live in a place that's not warm yet, you know, get them now, because I know we always say this, but in that May, June time period when that temperature rises, we're not going to have any, I'm telling you. So French terry, by the way, let me show you the inside. It is that 95 cotton 5 span. You have those refined loops on the inside of this material. That's what makes French terry what it is. And then on the outside, you have that smooth jersey. Pull on elastic waist, comfortable, right? Look at the pockets, stitched down pocket bags, nice deep pockets, and a very simple plain back, which I know you love. But you know what, the little fashion detail here, and this is what we do best in Denim & Company, is we take classics and make them more fashionable, is we added this little band at the bottom of the leg. It's not like tight or constricting or anything like that. It's just a fashion detail, a seaming detail. And actually, Jane, this is a fold over hem, so it gives you a little more weight and kind of holds that short down a little bit instead of always riding up. So these are amazing. They are machine washable. Our French terry launders like a dream.
Beautifully.
Dream.
Yep. Not sheer, see-through at all. You don't have to worry about that. With the white, don't wear your pink polka dot underwear. But if you wear something that's close to your skin, unless you want everybody to see it, if you wear something close to your skin color, you're not going to be able to see. Now look at the length on this, and I want you to, again, pay attention to your numbers. You've got to know your numbers, know your inseam, so you can get an idea of how these are going to fit you. Anne is petite. She is 5'3", and she wears a size small. Is that right, Anne? Okay. It is hitting her in the petite about 4 inches above the knee. But look how nice the contour is on the short, a little bit closer to the body. Still gives her, again, the kind of coverage that she wants if she's wearing a short. Her legs look fabulous. Now look at this on Pam. Pam is 5'9½". And she wears a size 1X in this. And look how it's almost at the top of the knee. And why is that? Because Pam's inseam is shorter. So although Pam is tall, her inseam is shorter. So it's important that you know what your inseam is to give an idea of what this is going to look like. The rise, which is the center crotch to the open leg measurement on this short, in petite is 8 inches. In regular, it's 9. So make sure you know your numbers so that you can apply it to the numbers that we give you, and then you'll have the anticipated fit.
And the leg shape is what we call a straight leg, but it does follow the lines of the body. So there's a little bit of ease in there. I believe they are semi-fitted though, right?
It is considered semi-fitted.
Semi-fitted. So it's a beautiful shape. It's a beautiful short. You can, you will live in these all spring, summer long. I can't wait for short season. And that just means warm weather to me, but it's just exciting. And you can dress these up a little bit. Also, Jane, we have coming up a top. Look how, I mean, I know this is just a little tease, but this top is coming up next, I believe. And look at this. If you love that head to toe Leah Williams, yes, I love color head to toe. I mean, it's so slimming and beautiful. And then Pam has the top on, I believe, but she mixed and matched colors.
You can do that too.
That's like a fun thing to do also.
Yeah, well, the top information is on the screen. That is a 643-628 for the quarter zip pullover. But the short, again, is a perfect complement to it, and now 700 pairs spoken for. So let me go through the color choices one more time, and again, invite you to place your order for this. Black and white, very popular, not surprising. I'm glad you're listening to us because, like I said last week, I did the search for the white jeans, and already they're very picked over. We're limited on what we have. I don't know that we're going to get a ton more. So if you are still thinking or on the fence about white, please don't hesitate, because when you need them, we're probably not going to have them. It's a short season. And black, same is true, but usually we bring in more of the black.
Yeah.
Then we have the mint, which is a beautiful color. Actually, we're calling it soft jade, but it's like a peppermint or spearmint color.
It is like a spearmint color.
There is a spearmint or peppermint in the little quarter zip as well. So if you wanted to do head to toe there, you can. As I showed you, we have it in the lapis. And of course, Gary showed you the orchid. I want you to be confident with this short because it is a weight that's still going to be cool and comfortable, but there's a little bit more substance to it, so you don't feel like you're wearing something very sheer.
Right. Right. I love our French terry, Jane. I mean, first of all, it's a pull-on style with that elastic waist. You're seeing how stretchy and comfortable that is. And it's flat elastic, so there's not a lot of that sharing detail. Also, you'll notice we stitched down the inside of this elastic, so there's no twisting and turning in the laundry. I hate when ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. You didn't. You did not hesitate. We got in early with
We got in early on that one. I don't know, it just popped into my head. I'm like, I got to use it. And they're just...
Round of applause.
So they're just beautiful. And I truly think, you know, if we didn't have this in active, it would be in essentials because these are essential to everybody's wardrobe.
You know, even if this is just the short that you wear around the house, this is what you wear when you garden, this is what you wear when, you know, you're just walking with the kids or going to the playground with the grands, whatever it is, this is that active short. And again, it can be so cute, but it also can be elevated. When you see Anne's outfit, layering it with the Canyon Retreat top, she's elevated this knit short. And Miss Pam wearing it with that little quarter zip in a contrast color has also elevated it. So it can be as, you know, elevated as a short can be. It's somewhere between a classic long short and a Bermuda. It's not quite as long as a Bermuda, although you're seeing it on Pam hitting just at the top of her knee. It depends on your stature, depends on the length of your inseam where it's going to hit. So know your numbers, get the size and the look that you think is perfect for you. 1,000 of these now spoken for. $39.98 is the price. It's our hot pick in the show. And already, just so you know, in black and white, a third of the quantity that we brought in for the season has sold through. When we say only order of the season, that means this is all we're going to have for spring and summer 2024. And we haven't gotten to spring and summer 2024 yet. So daylight savings, though, making that transition.
Isn't it next week? Official spring?
I don't know.
Is it next week?
I don't know.
Oh.
Unofficially, with daylight savings time, which, by the way, Gary and I brought the show back Sunday morning.
Oh, that was rough.
I feel like I'm still recovering from that missed hour. But we were here at 7 a.m. and once again, talking about spring. Please don't wait. These are the only quantities that we're going to have in this short for the season.
And I will say, too, that these three, like, so those are your classics, black and white. These three more fashion colors here, we've done so many tops with, never mind that we have one coming up that matches exactly, but so many prints.
Well, do
we have a print?
Well, yeah, of course we do.
Okay.
Of course we do, because
of course we do.
So many things.
I mean,
this is the favorite jersey, right?
Yeah.
So let's do that.
Oh.
Maybe with the orchid.
I like the navy. Look at this.
Navy
I like the navy.
with the orchid. Perfect.
Beautiful, yeah.
Navy with the lapis, or the lapis with the yellow.
That's nice.
I like that.
Yeah,
that's pretty.
I think the red, where the red would go. Look at that.
Lapis, or the white, of course, which will go with all of these tops. And then
that light green.
The light
right
green.
There. Yeah, look at that. Or even your green shade there might. Yeah, I don't mind that. Beautiful.
Yeah.
So it's easy to mix and match prints. Beautiful printed top coming up. Love it.
And that's just one, because we also have the sweaters.
Yes.
Gary, there's so many things. The little fine gauge knit sweater. We have that other boho top that you could wear with it.
Wait
so
till
we'll
you
try
see,
to remind you.
Wait, I'm gonna do a little tease.
Okay.
Whoa, this is a tight rack. I'm gonna do a little tease here because this another stunning Canyon Retreat top.
Yeah.
I mean, talk about artisan and gorgeous. Oh, I'd like this with white.
All of that beautiful embroidery.
Look at that. Look at this top.
Yeah.
Coming up later. It is spectacular.
I think I'm going to put that on next.
Yeah, it's a beauty.
All right. Well, a 653-211, 1,300 orders placed on this short. It is new today. Buy more and save goes away at the end of the day. So for right now, if you get that second color, $36.98, that expires at the end of the day. 4 Easy Pays goes away at the end of the day. Looking at the orchid, that's a must-have fashion color, as is lapis and the soft jade. If you want Anne's white, 500 remaining. If you want the black, 500 remaining. And that's it for 2024. There is no additional order coming in this. So we've got 500 of each black and white. And when they're gone, that's it. Brand new today. Continue in the process of placing your order. Now, keep that short in mind as we jump into the quarter zip pullover that coordinates with it. So let's talk about that next. Kyle, I'll leave these here. Thank you. This is Pam's Denim & Company Active French Terry quarter zip pullover. Only order of the year on this is also in our warehouse. So this is it. There will be no additional orders. Same colors in this top. We have the orchid that Pam is wearing. We have the lapis blue. We have the soft jade. We have white. And we have black. So there are your colors. And black and white, let me just say, a short sleeve quarter zip in black and white.
Yeah, where do you find that?
And think about the infinite possibilities of how you're going to be able to wear that.
How cute is this?
Right?
I mean, it's very sporty, which I love. And it, you know, you've got that hat. I'm going to put the green one here so I think we can see better. But you know, it's a very easy zip to do, all dyed to match, so it makes it easy to pair back to other things. We gave you that banded neckline and then the seam on the yoke here, which I think gives you that sporty vibe. I love the sleeve too, Jane, because we did a little cuff, but it's all stitched down, so it's not going to come up. You see right there, it's not going to come apart in the laundry. You know, you're good to go. Banding on the bottom. Not meant to be tight or constricting, a little bit of a sweatshirt vibe going on right there. But again, this is our French terry. Remember, oh my gosh, it's so soft. I can't even, I love French terry. Refined loops on the inside and then that smooth jersey on the outside. So you want that total color story going on, that's slimming, that's flattering. I mean, any designer will tell you the exact same thing. You wear head to toe color, head to knee color, whatever it is like elongating, slimming. It's just an amazing way to look.
And it's just easier.
And
let me just say.
And we did it for you.
God bless my mom, God rest her soul, who could not put together outfits on her own. She never played around with her wardrobe.
No.
So she bought the top to go with the pant, and that was it. And there was no other, mixing and matching, unless I went in there and said, well, try this or try that. She was very, very classic. This would have been perfect for her because she would have that perfect top to wear with the perfect short. And for those that are true to, you know, wearing the pieces that you purchase for that, you know, shirt, then that's okay. But then for everybody else that loves to have some fun and mix and match, man, this little top is going to be one you'll get so much use out of. First of all, because it's a short sleeve and it's in the French terry, now 300 orders placed, it gives you even more possibilities. It's got a little bit more meat to it, so it's not as thin as a classic short sleeve like our perfect jersey or favorite jersey would be, but it's also still not too heavy.
And I mean, you know, what I love, look at this for spring and summer. I mean, cute little sandal.
Big white hat with this, or straw hat with a tan handbag and a great tan sandal.
Beautiful.
This is so cute.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of sandals, we have the Alegria today's special value sandal, and there is a white floral.
Wow.
That would be really cute.
That would be really cute. Yeah. So, you know, mix and match, have fun. Remember French terry, 95 cotton, 5 span. And we use all pre-shrunk cotton, so it's easy to care for, machine wash and tumble dry. And I can't even stress enough how easy this is to launder. Machine wash, tumble dry, you don't have to worry about it, you don't have to fuss over it. It always comes out great.
Well, and these fabrics, they are resilient. They don't break down very quickly. So you'll have them for a long time in your wardrobe, which is nice, using year after year. We love a good short sleeve, and this one gives you really nice coverage. So as you're looking at this on Pam, who is 5'10", 5'9.5", wearing the extra large, or 1X, this hits her a smidge above the elbow, so she gets nice upper arm coverage here in that. That pink and green combination, by the way, is a sorority color, Alpha Kappa Alpha sorority. That's their color. So if you're looking for something for your AKA events, then you've got them. But I just love how easy and how comfortable Pam looks, and yet she's got really nice coverage with the details of that dyed to match quarter zip, the short sleeve cuff. I mean, everything about it.
And you know what else? I just have to point this out because I know you guys ask me all the time. This has a heat seal label. Traditionally on French terry, we cannot do a heat seal label because you have those loops in the back and the printing will not take. On this particular style, there's a double yoke here. So we put that facing French terry on the yoke to give you that heat seal label for those of you who always ask, why can't everything have a heat seal label? It just can't because of the fabric. But look what we do. I mean, we listen, we try to do things that you want, and that's brilliant.
Yeah, well, again, 500 orders placed now. This is your soft jade. There's your lapis. Black and white, just like in the short, are the ones that are getting limited. 600 white, 600 black, and that's it for the season. And then here is your dark orchid that Miss Pam is wearing. A 643628 is the item number for this top. All right, we've got Denim & Company Beach coming up. There's a cute little Henley hoodie that we're going to be talking about. A 643634 is sale price at $39.98. And those, again, are going to be coming your way with 3 easy pays on your credit card.
Don't hurt yourself.
I know, right? I'm pushing it. I'm really pushing it. So anyway,
I don't want to have to do this.
When the camera,
I don't want to have to do an hour and a half alone. So
when the camera's not on, there's usually a lot of dancing and fun stuff happening in the background. So that's what we're doing. But we're going to talk about Denim & Company Beach and the Denim & Company Beach pant, which is probably one of the most popular pant silhouettes. Not as many sold as our side pocket pant, which is in the 5 millions.
It's getting there.
But it's getting there. We have sold millions of these pants. As a matter of fact, our model Pam owns 46 pairs of this pant. She bought 3 more when we offered it at a today's special value price a couple of weeks ago. Coming in blue paisley, that's what you saw on Miss Ann. We have it in the ombre palm, so you get graduation of color in the pinks and reds and aquas and greens. We have the black palm choice, so classic black and white. We have your black floral, which is so pretty. All of the golden hour shades, coral, green, really pretty. And then we have 2 solids, black, and for the first time, we offer white in the beach pant. A 637300 is the item number. Petite inseam, 27 inches, regular inseam, 30, and tall inseam, 33 inches. 4 payments of $10.24. The easy pay and the sale price go away at the end of the day.
Oh my gosh, talk about iconic. Beach pants are just, you know, at the top of that list there. So let's start with the fabric. It is what we call beach jersey, which is truly our favorite jersey. It's cotton and rayon and spandex. So you want that in a pant like this because it gives you the drape and the flow and the ease and the comfort. Never tight, never clingy, but there's that flat elastic waist with the pockets. Nice deep pocket there. Stitched down pocket bag for your convenience and comfort. Then it's all about the print and the leg shape. So we call these wide leg, but you know, they are a Denim & Company wide leg. It's not too much fabric, just the right amount to give you that ease and room and camouflage moment, if you will. They've been wildly popular, like Jane said. We've sold over 1 million pairs since we debuted these in 2017. I can't believe that.
Yeah.
Like that seems so long ago, but it's really not. They're fabulous. And then it's the prints, all exclusive. The design team here at QVC puts these prints together for us. They do a brilliant job. They're gorgeous.
They are. And again, this is the pant that you can put on 365 most parts of the country. It's the pant that gives you the ease and comfort, the lounge feel, but then it's a pant also that can allow you to dress up. And I told the story when we presented this a couple of weeks ago. I wore my Denim & Company beach pant, a different silhouette, but wore it to our art class on Wednesday night.
Yes, I know.
And as soon as I came in, all these people are like, wait, what is that pant? I'm like, it's from QVC. Like, you know, we have to remind people that are in the class that, you know, this is what we do for a living. Everything I'm wearing is from QVC, but this beach pant, and they're like, oh my gosh, it looks so comfortable. I had the, you know, people come up and they're like touching it. And honestly, all I can tell you is they wash beautifully, they look great, you can lounge, you can dress them up. And as you're looking at Pam, who is our true beach pant aficionado,
Are we
because
still 46 pairs,
46
Pam?
pairs.
So far, yes, I'm still
46 pairs. And I don't know if we have any of the photos of Pam in all of her different colors of pants, but 46 pairs, because they're comfortable, they look great, and any given day when Pam comes into to QVC, she is probably wearing this pant. And these are,
there we go.
Here they are. These are not staged pictures
No.
of Pam. These are Pam's personal pictures of her wearing this beach pant and all the different iterations with her family, with, of course, Gary, out and about at different events over the years, different hair lengths. So we know it's not, you know, the colors of her hair are different. So she has been a fan of this beach pant forever. And Anne, another, you know, great testament to this pant, as our petite model, she can wear this pant too, and it doesn't overwhelm her petite frame.
Right, yeah. And, you know, beautiful outfits on both. That cardigan, you know, with the, you know, she could be going sightseeing. Actually, she could be going to work. She could be going to a place of worship. So many places to wear these, and it's all about the ease and the comfort. And Jane, I feel like too, I've said this before, but I feel like when you have a wide leg pant on, there's a certain elegance to it, right? Even if it's casual, there's a certain kind of chic sophistication to a wide leg.
And this one has the little slit on the outseam. So when you're walking, it opens up just a smidge and adds a little bit more of that kind of floaty feel when you're wearing it. It's just a really great pant. We encourage you to try it. If you haven't done so, do it at the sale price. $40.98. Believe me when I say, whenever I travel, this pant is in my bag. And I